appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling when the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet, where I have to replace batteries in my mouse because even when I sit down and go to click some stuff, it's never ready to go. How are we doing today? Over a minute late? Yeah, I have to make up for my early stream the other day. Have to make up for that. What is this music? Well, flawed man of God, look how tiny you are when I bring you in. Oh my goodness. This music is just the it's the YouTube audio library. It's my special technique. I go to the YouTube. I go to YouTube on the studio side of things and I click music, and then from there I click play, and it just randomly plays any form of music. Special guest tonight, we have Dragon Ruse. Dragon Ruse and a flawed man of God. How are we doing today?
Dark. Huh. Hold on.
Oh, you're very quiet.
I'm sorry, I can't do the bit.
The lighting is
You're
so
gonna need
dark.
a bit? Okay, I'll bring it out. Just use the private chat, Michael. Oh, and now you're walking away too. Oh my goodness. Welcome.
Okay, I was
How are
gonna
we
do
doing
the bit,
today?
but that was rough.
Wow, are you quiet or have you just turned down?
I don't know.
Okay,
There's people in the background. Look out behind you, Blaine! No!
I know. It's the danger of the wife. She's coming right for me.
As opposed to the danger of the kids, which is why I had to cut my stream short tonight.
Oh, here we go. That was my problem. I need to switch this to a different audio device. Now I can hear you guys.
You couldn't hear me?
Good.
I could, but you were all very, very quiet, and there's a reason
Dragon,
for that.
I was about to say Dragon was coming in just fine for me.
You're never gonna live that down now. Oh my goodness. Kate Hawkins, hiya, friend. How are you doing today? We got Brandon in the chat, Pop Culture. Got a whole bunch of people. I am so very weary. So very weary. You know what you should never do with plumbing? This is a life tip for everyone. If you've got plumbing and it's a fixture and you're trying to install that plumbing and it has a little bit of a rubber gasket in it, don't torque it down until metal meets metal and call it good. Because what you just did is crush and tear that little rubber gasket, and now I have to go get a new one. So don't do that. Don't do that. Neil Rice hit it with a hammer. I would have preferred that. Then I would have been able to see that it was damaged. Oh my goodness. Pop, how are you doing this evening?
I'm good. How's everybody else?
Loud.
Yeah, you are. You are
Stop
hot.
yelling at me.
Sorry.
Stop yelling at me, Dad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Dragon Roost plays Ark. What a loser.
Yeah, doesn't he? Isn't that like his big thing?
I had no idea.
Does Ark have
Oh, there
dragons
he
in it?
is.
Nico just finished class.
It's like Ark is like dinosaurs and shit.
Yeah,
So kind of.
it's kind of a
Like
dragon.
Turok, the dinosaur hunter.
Oh, that was a good game.
Oh my gosh.
Are we gonna talk about GoldenEye? I haven't downloaded it yet, but if
Wait,
it's
is
free
there a
on
new- Oh,
they
holy-
ported GoldenEye to get Xbox game, and it's free on Game Pass
Oh, very exciting.
as of this today. I think today's the first day they had it.
On Game Pass? I don't know. Let's see.
I think that's
GoldenEye. I only
it's not new. It came out on N64 a long time ago.
I mean
Blaine, I know you might be too young for GoldenEye. So
you wish. Not that young.
Stop
I'm an
picking
old-
Odd Job. You're cheating.
No. I will admit though that for me and my generation, the bigger or at least we had a lot more fun with Halo. That was much more my generation.
yeah.
When Combat Evolved came out, that was when we were in was I middle school, high school era. So it was more of like that's where I was group playing. Like played GoldenEye completely through. Me and my dad loved it. But that wasn't really the like everybody wanted to play it game. Everybody in my elementary school was all about like 1080 and all the sports games, and I was just like, what? Why am I playing NFL Blitz 64 when we could be playing any other game on the N64?
Mega Man 64.
Oh, there you go.
That's a good one.
That's the one to make everybody
Dude.
happy.
I love that game. And that game gets no play whatsoever, but Mega Man 64 I loved.
Hold on. You talking about was it Legends or Legacy?
It was Mega Man Legends. They just ported it over.
Oh, that
to the
yeah,
N64.
that's right. I forgot that
Okay.
they'd have a different name.
Okay. Yeah, no.
I didn't have a PlayStation.
You know why that game didn't get any love? Because it was awful.
You're awful.
That's the
You know
kind of
what's
game.
awful? Your trailer is what's
Oh,
awful.
it is.
Oh,
God,
ouch.
I'm so cranky.
Damn.
Did
At
you
least
sleep in it
it's-
yet?
Sanitized. I ain't sleeping out there. It's a cold box. I don't even know if it's insulated. I mean, granted, I hope it's not insulated so that when I have, a giant hot plate in front of me, it just escapes the heat, but I wouldn't put it past them to insulate it.
You might find hobos sleeping on your roof then, if it's all
Oh,
nice
this-
and warm for them.
It is the left coast, so you'll always find homeless in any of the major cities.
They won't grab the trailer because the trailer doesn't have any batteries for them to rip out. We
No
had
catalytic converters.
no catalytic convert. Yeah, guy was like, yeah, you should watch out for your cats because they'll come and they'll chop. They're fast with the we got them on camera. It was like just pulled up, chopped it, and drove it. And I was like, yeah, it's a trailer. I don't have to worry about that. And they were like, oh, awesome. And I was like, yeah, exactly. I don't have FMCSA crap. I don't have DOT anything. I
You
just
can just call it FIMSA, like
haul
the
it.
pros do.
FMSCA,
Just FIMSA.
FEMSA.
Not to be confused with
what's that?
Pipeline of Hazardous Materials, which is FIMSA. FIMSA.
FIMSA.
P.
It's our Pop. It's our version of whoever's in charge of your vehicles and like transport across the highways.
Okay.
Is Papa
Okay.
Leaf.
Yes.
Yes, he is a Leaf. He's our Canuckian friend.
Damn frostbacks.
Easy now.
Yeah, he's the traditional kind though, where I feel like when you read a story like man kills bear with bare hands, they came from like Pop's neck of the woods. Like it was just some guy like on his way to work, and he's like, "Damn it, gotta kill this bear."
Yeah.
I loved. I
Breaks
would. We did our honeymoon up in Canada. We did a cruise up to Nova Scotia, and it was awesome.
Maritimes. Oh yeah. That'd be all right.
Went to Peggy's Cove.
Yeah.
Up there.
Yeah.
That was like a place that I was like, I could live here because there's hardly anyone out here.
Thank you, Mookie Compster, for the follow. Good to see I'm getting some Twitch viewers that it's not worthless to be triple streaming. I'm also on Twitter. Welcome,
I bet you get
anime
more
guys.
Ew.
I bet you get more Twitch love if you played Mega Man 64.
You know, I might be the only one playing in that category if I did.
My
Rather than-
son found a guy who was doing a Mega Man 64 playthrough.
No way.
Yes.
Oh,
But
I
the only
feel
way
like-
you can gain traction on Twitch is if you have the appropriate bod and the appropriate curves, and you're willing to show pretty close to everything. Otherwise, you get no traction.
Hot tub
That
stream.
butt.
Yep. Yeah, you can do a hot tub stream. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
It probably wouldn't be very.
Hot trailer stream. How about that?
Yeah, hot trailer stream. There
I
you
have
go.
the hot tub. We could do the sauna one.
There you
I
go.
can get like one
That's-
of those inflatable pools
Look,
full of ice.
look. Here's the way you get them. Right. Instead of here's the way they get you. Here's the way you get them. You do a HTS hot tub stream. Everybody thinks hot tub stream, but it's a hot
But
trailer
no.
stream. And
Hot
then
trailer.
Trailer. Ooh.
And it's just
There you
me
go.
sweating over a 4-foot griddle.
well, then they're gonna be like, oh, it's food. It looks delicious. And then they're like, oh, good. And so then they like stop being horny and they start being hungry. And then
Yeah,
you've-
tap
and
into
you've
the
saved
other
them.
sense.
You
Okay.
saved them from degeneracy and probably save them some money because they're not going to give you anything.
No, exactly. They'll be
Yeah.
like, hey, I want that
No, then
food,
they'll
but I
order
can't
some
buy
food.
it from him.
Yeah. And then you
Tell them
can
you
say,
deliver.
tits are temporary.
Yeah, I'll be the
Japanese
new
food is
IP2.
forever.
I'll be IP4.
Yes. So, gentlemen, I went and I did a thing. I did several things.
What have you done?
One, I got a
Got a
Yu Yu
camera.
Hakusho shirt.
Oh,
Nice.
Yep.
gotta
so-
represent.
Yeah, got to represent the 90s. And I splurged just a tiny little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Which means it's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't owned a new game system fresh new, in like 10 years. So I thought, you know what? There's enough good stuff out there for it. It's back before they started going all censor happy. I got a PlayStation 4 and I picked up a crap ton of Japanese games, and I'm happy.
Oh, good shit.
Beauty.
Oh yeah,
love
here
my
let me
PS4.
let me turn off the blur, and I see if you can see some of it. Hold on just a sec here. Blur off.
Is
see if
this
I
a group of dads? There are dads in this group, but there's only 2
oh,
out
man,
of
he's
5.
speaking my language in the background.
Yep. But the first one that I've got is Near Automata.
Okay. Are you
And I
also going to
must-
watch part of the anime before the delay break cuts in?
I already did. I watched
like
all
it.
3 of them. Yeah, that's the show to watch. That's really good. I think out of all of them that I've seen so far, I think it's probably the best overall show that's not a fantasy, because let's face it, their fantasy is all over the place these days.
Mhm.
But as far as a sci-fi type, yeah, it's it's extremely good, and I'm rather disappointed that it's on such a long hiatus.
Well, yeah, it was. I think was it Serranos was saying in the Discord. Someone was saying in the Discord that they're shutting down one of their branches, so anything that was being worked on there is being paused.
Yep.
So it's
It sucks. It's annoying because it's really
Council
good.
of Incels. You can't be. You can't call us all because one is on here. It's not how
Yeah,
this
but-
works.
Wait, what?
Yeah, come on, G.
Geminera is
Council
calling
of
us
Incels.
incels.
No, not a council of incels.
More like a group. More like a hangout.
Well, I've got the kids and the wife and all that stuff. So
Yeah,
yeah,
kind of hard to be celibate
incels
at that point.
is a non-starter. So yeah,
Well,
hello
I-
Dragon Ruse, and
I love
Yeah.
the PS4, and I love Nier. I think the coolest thing about Nier was playing the game. Like, it's an interesting game, it's a fun game, but I feel like that kind of the crazy thing with the game is more like the mechanics of the game as opposed to like the story. But it
Yeah.
came out at a point where like the story, not a lot of people who were playing it had seen other games with that sort of storyline. So it really hit hard. It really hit well. And then the anime comes out, and it just is the game. Like it's not even, oh, they're doing stuff similar to the game, or they're doing stuff like the game. They're doing stuff in the way of the game. No, it just is the game basically.
I think that's probably why I'm really liking it. It's really good, but I've been trying to catch up, and I'm getting close. I've got let's see, 1, 2, 5 more shows to watch, and then I got to get started on some of these others because I haven't started them yet. But so far, I don't think I have any other shows that I don't have any others that I've dropped yet. But I think after this weekend,
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably going to have a few that I am going to drop, and I think I know which ones I probably will. But
Ooh. Just tease with that. Is that?
well,
Have you seen
I'm
the third
thinking I'm
episode
probably
of Buddy
gonna-
Daddies yet?
I think I'm going to drop the Giant Beasts of Ours. I don't know. I got to see the next 2 episodes, but the first 2 didn't quite do it. So, Buddy Daddies is hilarious. It's not going anywhere. This one is beyond funny. It's really good.
Endo. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one's effing hilarious.
I like the
man.
first episode. So
Oh yeah, it's hilarious. It's worth it. I know that this is based on the game, and I was like this close to buying the ones that I could today, but I didn't, and I'm just not sure on that one either. It's kind of got a slow start, and this one, fortunately, this one isn't very Ishii or very. There's no censored and uncensored version, but this one just literally is farming with a bunch of chicks.
yeah,
And
harem
more and more
farm.
chicks just show
Farming
up.
chicks or just chick farmers?
It's
Farming
a dude that
with
wants
chicks.
to farm. Yeah, so it's a dude that wants to be a farm. Like, he dies, and God's like, "Hey, your life was like really garbage. I'm gonna send you to another planet. What do you want?" And he's like, "Well, I watched a lot of farming shows when I was in the hospital. Can you make me a farmer?" And so God sends him to like a different planet where he has like this magic farming tool that if he uses his hoe, he doesn't get tired, and
His
it'll
hoe?
become any farming implement.
His
Yeah.
hoe?
And so he starts farming, and then just around him appear women just constantly. And he builds this harem of women that don't want to live elsewhere. They think the farm is really quaint, and they're like, "Oh, this is really fun." And they all help him with harvesting and stuff. So it is women doing the work and the farming and everything, but it's so
So
silly.
what you're just saying is this is some sort of commentary on Mormon heaven.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, this is the
Well,
most
not quite.
Mormon.
Not quite.
Gets his own planet, surrounded by many women who could be his wives.
Yep.
But the funny part is where he gets dropped off on. It's basically in the most deadly of woods, the deadly forest. In the second episode, God's like, "Oh, wait a minute. Did I really send him there? I hope he's doing okay."
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, did I mess up again?" It's one of those very Japanese forms of a god.
Yes, definitely very Japanese form.
Okay.
But,
But has he found the Oni maid from the first episode's intro?
Not yet, but
No.
he
Damn it.
has like everybody is a thing. Like the first one's a vampire, the second one is an angel. The
That's
third
cool.
one is
third,
our
Two with
elves.
the weakest features of any
The-
Monster Girl.
the third through 10th are all elves.
Yeah, and they're not your standard elves, and actually they play on the trope with that because he's like, wait a minute, aren't you like supposed to be one with nature and be vegetarians and all this? And they're like, hell no, we love meat and we work with iron.
Yeah, they're like elves are basically dwarves in this universe, but they're all buxom ladies who want to procreate. So it'll be
I
fun.
like that, but like even subverting expectations like that is a trope at this point. So
Yeah, I
I'm
rather
just
think
tired
I
of
rather like this.
everything.
I think this one's pretty funny. This one's going to be on my keep list. It's I'm more of a sucker for fantasy shows these days, especially since I'm going through this for the third time and probably a
good
fourth
shit.
time before the winter's out. But I'm thinking I'm not sure if I'm gonna start this one. I'm just not feeling
Oh,
it,
it's
but
so boring.
it's bad.
Yeah, it's pretty mad.
so bad, but
Okay.
it's so like I don't know. It's so paint by numbers. I'm curious, like how strictly they fit the rest of the season in. But it's like the backest of back burners for me right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Yeah,
I
they don't
might
even do the boobs good. Like it's
I
pretty
might
weak in
pass
that
on
part.
this one.
I liked the first episode of Reincarnated as the Strongest, whatever Hoobastank.
Oh, I really like that show. Damn.
Yeah,
This one-
it's a different take on. But is it though? I don't know. I like the way it's being executed, even if it is like very similar to some other things.
No,
but
it's definitely
I'm,
more the same.
Yeah.
This one is one that I think I was touchy about to begin with, so I don't know. I definitely need to catch this
Gimme
one.
Bear.
And okay, how has this one gone so far?
High Card is a few turns away from being awful
Mhm.
or a classic that you tell everybody they have to watch.
Okay, in that
It-
case, I'll do it.
The worst thing about it that I have heard is that Serranos doesn't like the fact that they all wear gloves as a representation of their power. So it's if that's the worst thing, who cares?
The
No,
glove is a little weird.
We'll see.
Some of them are fingerless. Some of them have
It'd be cool
fingers.
if they had the glove before, like they have a glove and they have to put it in there, like it has to latch in there or something like that. But it just
Yeah,
the glove materializes.
it is kind of weird.
but yeah, Tomo-chan is a girl that's hilarious, and Spy Classroom I'm liking, but I'm not sure if I'm liking it that much. But
I
we'll see.
feel jarred by the first to second episode. It's like we're gonna learn how to do the mission, and then it's like we're on the mission, and it's like wait a minute,
Well, have you seen the third and fourth one yet?
not yet.
Nope.
No.
Okay, I won't say anything then, as I've been through it. I think I
been
might
there.
drop it. I think I might.
Yeah.
It's just one of those that I'm
Well,
just not
here's
fully
why you're
feeling,
gonna
so-
drop it. You're gonna drop it because Record of Ragnarok season 2 finally hit Netflix, and that
Well, I haven't
show's
seen the first
amazing.
one, so
You'll love it. It needs a few more frames. I'm not gonna lie to anybody and be like, oh, it's the best show of all time. Some of the fight scenes are still image gets bigger, and that's him charging. So like they could use a few more frames. But the whole concept of the gods, like every god is like, we're gonna just destroy Earth, and then the Valkyries are like, wait a minute, we need to do Ragnarok if we're gonna do that. But Ragnarok is a number of men versus a number of gods. Was it 14 or something like that? It's a weird number. And so if the men can defeat the gods, then the world won't get destroyed. But if the gods defeat the men, then the world will get destroyed. And so you get the backstory of the hero. They got plucked out of their period in time. You get like one of the most like the feeling of like, yes, we can do it. Come on, humanity. It's like, and it's because like the hero is Adam, and it's like it's such a well done scene when Adam is beating the shit out of Zeus. Like it's so cool.
well, I'll have to watch the others and get caught up then. But
Yeah.
I got to watch some anime. So, yeah.
Well, thank you for
We'll see.
popping in with your update then.
Oh yeah. Well, if you'll give me just a second, let me actually show you the games because I got a pretty good haul. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
Hey,
going on. Are we all about changing his name to Gemmy Bear?
Yeah, we can call him G Bear.
No, Gemmy Bear.
Gemmy Bear. He's our Gemmy
Gemmy
Bear.
Who are we changing?
Jim his name is now Gemmy Bear.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
He called me. What did he call me? Stewie
Stew
Bear.
Bear. Yeah, Stew Bear.
A Stew Bear is okay. Makes you sound like a German tank. But
What else would he have called you?
he called me Stewie Bear.
No, it says Stew Bear right there. He says, "Listen,
Oh, it is
Stew
Stew
Bear."
Bear. But he
He
spelled
also
it
called you
wrong.
Stew
Oh.
Ho.
All right. So, Near Automata. The
Classic.
oh come on! Oh, I gotta turn off the other. Hold on a sec.
Wait
Blur
for
effect off.
it.
There we go.
Oh,
All
there,
right.
oh.
There we go.
There
so
we
Near
go.
Automata.
Nice.
Game of the
Nier.
year.
Great game. Hold down both the thumbsticks and you'll self-destruct. Trust me.
Have their
Worth it.
cores touch each other, huh?
It's worth it.
F4.
No, it's true. Both thumbsticks. Click them in. Hold it until you self-destruct. You'll thank
Oh,
me
is that
later.
any good?
This one?
Tales of
Yeah.
Vesperia, the definitive
Have you
edition.
played it at all? Is it any good? I have.
No
I
idea.
don't know if I want to play it.
Is that
Well, the
turn-based RPG? What is that?
It's from Namco Bandai. It's their RPG, so it probably is really good. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. And then I picked up Steins Gate Elite.
Okay. In the game version, okay.
And then Trials of Mana.
Trials of Mana.
Is that a sequel to Secret of Mana?
There's
It's
been
a
so many of
sequel-
them. The
Sequel
Tales
to
of
the
series.
sequel.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them. Same with
That
The
game
Mana.
on that game on Super Nintendo was
So good.
Yeah, it was.
It's that rare one where you have these multicolored grass backgrounds, but it doesn't look like poop in my colorblind eyes. It was amazingly done.
All right, here we go. Black Clover Quartet Knights.
You got a series of anime. You're just like, how am I gonna get a PS4? A bunch of anime.
Exactly. Why else would you own a PlayStation 4? All the stuff that's being made by the Western guys is all on another system or on my PC already. Why would I want to buy them when some of these are on Steam? But to me, it's always felt a little weird playing these types of games on something that wasn't. It's not a Japanese system, so here we go. Akiba.
It's
Is
really
it
just
Brawl?
look like at this
That looks
point
like
it really
Akiba's
does look
Beat?
like Blu-ray
Yeah, Akiba
anime.
Beat. So we're gonna
Akiba
go to the
Beat.
Akiba Beat with the
I love
Akiba
that.
maids.
I love Akiba's Trip. I think that was the first one in that series, or are they not aligned? 'Cause I
I
love
like
Akiba's
that.
Trip. The whole idea that like vampires, they'll die in the sun, but only if enough of their skin is exposed. So when you fight people, you rip their clothes off, and then eventually they burst into vampire flames. That was a
Wow.
fun game. It's a good anime too.
I picked up the fifth one.
This guy 5.
They've got the sixth one out, but they wanted an astronomical sum for it.
The sixth
So-
one called That Guy.
Something like that. And then the last from Namco Bandai. Here we go.
Gut Eater. That's a pretty good game.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I remember that one
Plus,
being
I've
fun.
got. I forgot the last time that I had a PlayStation, I did have some digital purchases, so I've got Final Fantasy VII Remake downloading right now.
Ooh,
And
that's a weird one.
Yeah,
I like it, but I also hate it.
Yeah, it's different. It's different for sure. But that's just where I've got started. I've got I'm putting together a list of games from Play Asia,
Mhm.
and I probably get a few from there. But man, for some of them, they want fortunes for them. So I'll have to
Yep.
keep an eye out and see if I can find some. But places like GameStop they don't typically carry a lot of those type of games. They're all about the modern warfare or the Abbey Smash and all that crap, and I don't want to deal with that.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
so
That's a fun
All right.
selection.
now I got to take off and go watch some anime and take care of a few things and get this switched back around to where I'm actually left-handing.
I don't even look at it anymore.
There we go. All right, gentlemen. It was good to see you, as always.
All right.
And yeah,
Have a good one,
tomorrow,
Brandon.
tomorrow will be fun. Let's see, 10 o'clock Mountain. So 11 o'clock for you Central peeps, 12 Eastern, and 9 for the West Coasters. The last day of talking 70s anime. And then next week, I'm gonna throw together two shows. The second one will be on Tuesday, and it's going to be a panel discussion of 80s anime. So if you want to come on and help me select what 80s anime I need to add to my Annie list, that'll be the day to do it.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh yeah. So keep your eyes open, keep your ears peeled, and hopefully I don't get banned from Twitter because I've been mercilessly slamming a certain person that shall not be named who has had certain other people's Twitter accounts suspended because they got caught in 4K being complete and utter liars. So,
Udum butt.
yeah. So old boss, same as the new. Screw that.
Old
Awesome.
thought, same as the new.
Yeah, old thoughts, same
New
as
thought,
the new.
same as the new.
Exactly. Yeah. What's his face stepped out and he put her in charge. Yeah, that was real smart. Yes, Dragon Ruse, I do need to do a Skyrim stream. We need to continue that series. I started it off as if I was in an isekai. So I'm now the Dragonborn that's been pulled from another world.
There you go.
All right, everybody. You take care, and we'll see y'all later.
All right, you have a good one.
God bless, man.
Later.
See you around.
80s anime.
Oh, I'm
There was
there.
70s.
There was an Astro Boy that came out in the 80s.
Hell yeah.
How's that game going for you, by the way?
I'm
Still
making it
kicking your
through
ass?
stage by stage. It takes me a while, but I get there.
I do not
I
have
came out
that
in the
kind of
80s.
patience anymore.
No.
No. Sometimes you're like, what am I doing this for? Why am I doing this? I just want to have fun, and now the game is beating me down too.
Stop picking on me, game.
Stop ruining my life, game. Oh my goodness.
I just play on easy.
There is no easy mode on Astro Boy for the Game Boy Color or Advance or whatever.
Yeah, I couldn't pick anything.
There
It's
is
just
only
like,
kick
go.
your Astro Boy.
Dude, I love that.
Oh,
Like,
That's good.
people will be like, oh, the hardest Fire Emblem games are Fire Emblem 12 5-star mode, Three Houses Lunatic, and Fire Emblem 5.
mhm.
Because the fifth one's just extremely hard for no reason.
Why? Why would the fifth one be extremely hard?
Because you're losing a war the entire game. And I don't
Oh,
believe you win
weird.
the war.
What
I
an
haven't played
odd
it. I just know
setup.
that you're like no, because it takes place between it is a confusing 4 and 5 are extremely confusing. The fourth one is split up between the past and the future,
Mhm.
and then fifth takes place in between them. So you're kind of like
Gotcha.
winning a war in the first half of 5 or the first half of 4, and then you lose it like at the end of it, and then your children have to take up the mantle and finish what their parents started in the rest of 4, and 5 is just the in between.
Okay.
It's weird.
You and your Fire Emblem games, I'm glad you enjoy them. There's like a whole contingent of people that are just like, look, it's a Fire Emblem game. I'm like, wow, look at that game. That's crazy.
I know a couple
All I
people
can
who are
think-
very into it.
All I can think looking at the new one is like, that person's got Nintendo Switch hair. That's all I can think whenever I see
It
someone
is
post something.
awful, dude. Oh, I hate it.
and it was like
I'm
I
waiting
got
for
in.
Serranos to yell about the game.
Oh, good. Yeah, I got into like Sitch and Adams Discord, and then there was just a bunch of people that were like, "I've been playing a lot of the new one, and look at this person." And I was like, "What? Why do they got red and blue hair? Why is it split down the middle? What's the freaking point? I don't get it."
Dude, it actually looks good in the game. I'm not gonna lie, you get used to it. It's like I like it a lot.
You don't usually have to get used to something that is good.
Okay, well, it is
Imagine
good
watching
compared to
anime and then
everyone else.
having to get used to colored hair.
It's the vertical split, red blue.
Yeah, pull it up. It
Okay.
I
is
feel like
weird.
it's that big of a leap.
It's the
I
cause
don't think he realizes what he's talking about.
it's for cosplayers to make them have to sew two wigs together.
Oh,
yeah,
exactly.
and the
Big,
worst part is
big
the
cosplay
make
is
look
it,
good.
this is a big cosplay conspiracy to try.
Yeah.
Okay.
They put a skill cap on cosplaying with this one.
Just wait till the pole dancing anime comes out. There's going to be a lot of cosplayers for that, I bet. I hope.
Cross his finger. Who would do that?
Who would?
Here,
Look at
here it
that.
is.
Looks generic to me.
But why the color split? And then to have an extra one.
You know what this really screams? It's just really screams Pokemon. Just feels
Screams Poco, like a red versus blue.
yeah, it really does. It's got that feel to it. Like
And the
new Pokemon,
eyes.
not old.
It's so hated that people are like, here's what it would look like if they just made the hair normal.
Normal, bright red or blue.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, it looks good in the game. Like you're
It
playing
looks-
as that character for many hours and it just looks good.
Okay, I'll trust you. You may or may not have an island mimic. You mean like one of those, like a chest that'll open up and try to eat you? Is that what? Who? Generic red Protogan.
Gen. Is Fire Emblems turn based?
Yep.
Okay.
Still? They haven't moved to like a semi-active mode or
those are
whatever.
spin-offs.
The real
Those are
time?
just spin-offs. So
Oh,
there's
okay.
the Warriors series where they do that, but it's just spin-offs.
Well, yeah, but those are Warriors games now. They're not really Fire Emblem games anymore, are they?
They make them as Fire Emblem as they can get. They're really good. The second one,
Oh.
at least.
Because that's like I remember playing Gundam Warriors, and I was like, this is just Dynasty Warriors, but I'm a robot. Like,
Dude, my son loves that game.
Yep.
Loves that game.
so odd.
I tried looking at getting the third one, and dude, it's like $100.
Gundam Warriors
Woof.
or
Yeah.
Dynasty Warriors.
Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3.
Okay. Man, I can't type right now. Did you hear all that clicking? All of that clicking was all me typing and backspacing just to get the damn words Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3.
Hey, Pop, you ever hear of
$50?
Sapporo?
Yes, I've heard of Sapporo. In what regards,
It's
though?
a Canadian brand, right?
No, Sapporo's
No,
from Hokkaido.
That's from Japan.
Dude, I swear, my roommate told me it was Canadian, and I didn't believe him, but like he told me.
Oh man.
Canadian. Wait, you're talking about the beer, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
from Japan for sure.
Yes, it's from
Yeah,
Sapporo,
I
Japan.
know. Dude,
Specifically.
I read the look.
Maybe
I
it's
can see
Sapporo
the name
Blue.
Sapporo and be like, it's immediately Japanese, but like, I got told a lie and I had to confirm.
Yeah. No, I've been there. I have footage. I can prove it. I've been to where they brew the beer.
Okay, I'm gonna go pop up with my second one.
You love my new keyboard, and I can hear all my mistakes. It's the same keyboard. It's just the red one.
You just listen to his opinions. You can hear his mistakes all the time.
Oh, ha, 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 ha. That was
On his
good.
own
That was
stream.
great.
Look, he was on this channel Monday making gluck noises about
I
me
was.
agreeing with Nick Rekieta on Crowder. And I was
It's
like,
true.
this son-
I did that.
And then he posted it again.
I did.
Did
Well,
you?
No, I posted the highlight where I was explaining how negotiations work, and Michael was like, "Wait, is that docking?" It's like, what?
You kept that part in?
Because I drew like the number line, right, for like where people are trying to negotiate to. And they're like two wieners going at each other. Do you like Canadian beer?
That's a great description, an accurate description of really
Me?
what was going on. Is two dicks going at it,
Yeah, just swinging.
and,
said
and then
Canadian
Candace
beer?
Owens randomly jumping in.
Yeah,
Oh
who
my
are you
God.
asking that, Blaine?
Oh, I was
Michael?
asking Pop
Oh.
if you do like Canadian beer.
You know what? Funny, I always drink when I do drink beer, it's Stella Artois.
I do
But,
like
uh,
Stella.
Yeah,
That sounds French Canadian.
It's from Belgium, I believe. But
Isn't
yeah,
it? Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure
think so.
it's something that's like not Germany, but like close enough.
Yes, yes.
A country that would get mad if you were like, "So you're German," but like 400 years ago they were. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
just one of those weirdos. Oh, man, was it? I feel like I have hardly streamed this week, but yeah, earlier this week, I was just, it's like, why does everybody want to keep talking about Crowder?
Because
Why?
it's drama.
I'm glad you
drama.
clipped that though and made it a short. That was great.
It's such an interesting thing. And then, not to be outdone, Vaush got into like a heated debate with like some other liberal, and like they started yelling at each other. There was a bunch of drama on that side of the internet. It was like, oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Everybody is always like my team versus that team, but then sometimes they make the mini teams inside their teams, and they're like, oh, now our team within this team umbrella hates what your team is doing for our team umbrella. I always enjoy that. Hello,
Yeah,
Lofty.
it's really funny.
Lofty, I'm double boomer status now. This year I'm 40.
Ooh, over the boomer hill.
Oh yeah. First boomer status at 30. Double boomer status at 40.
Wow. Double.
Okay, so I am just single boomer then.
So y'all can just get off of my lawn.
I'm not sucking off anyone to get my trailer operational. I'm doing it myself.
Hey, hey, Lofty's in the chat. Can we just talk about how bad Avatar 2 is, even though we've never seen it?
Oh, I've
Oh
seen
yeah.
it.
My favorite thing to do with Lofty at all times is he's like, here are my top picks for like movie of the year. Here's my top pick for what's going to win at the Academies. And I'm like, I haven't seen a single one of these movies.
I saw that because I was like, well, all 10 of these are actually should be Top Gun Maverick, but apparently didn't make the list.
Just Top Gun Maverick. You're just like, I got the
Well,
standard
back
issue
when-
Virginia.
Back
voting.
when Maddox was funny. Back when Maddox was funny, it was he did the
You are a boomer.
Yeah, I remember those days. He did the top 10 worst songs
Mhm.
of what was it, like 2014 or 2012 or something like that. It was all the songs from the U2 album that year, How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb.
You have the flu. Oh, he's gonna come on and give you digital flu.
That's fine. That's not digital COVID.
Okay, before he comes on, we have to shit talk his takes. So he said about Avatar 2, he was like looking up and like realizing he wasn't in a theater. He like wasn't in the actual
Oh
Navi or
yeah, he
whatever.
like held
Like,
his
he was
breath
saying
while he
that.
was watching an underwater scene.
Yeah,
How about-
that ain't it.
How about
just,
the special effects in Avatar 2
Oh.
reminded me of the Dune movie in 1984.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I think that
Here's
was better,
my
actually.
hottest of takes. I don't care how long it took. I don't care how great the technology is. I don't care how great the depth of field is. I am a goddamn colorblind, glasses wearing bitch. And when I go into a movie, I just care if the story's good. And nobody will really tell me, yeah, the story was good. Oh, I really like the story. It's really different. Best
No, the
someone can
story's
say
mid. It's
is
mid.
it
Mid.
wasn't super woke and focused on a strong male character, and it's like that. Those aren't like story elements. Those aren't things to sell me on a movie. So that's my hotness.
I still
Blaine,
haven't
you're
seen the
not
first
going
one.
to see a movie. You're going to ride a roller coaster and have trouble eating popcorn while you do it. Like that was
Because the
my
popcorn's
entire
gonna get
experience with the
soggy from
movie,
me
and I
being
loved it.
underwater all day.
No, you're just in this like roller coaster seat, and like it randomly, it's like still sometimes, and other times it's jerking you around while you're trying to eat popcorn. It's
Oh,
great.
like a 40 movie? Is that my problem? I
Yeah.
don't watch 40 movies.
That
Is
is
it-
your problem, because that was the
Oh.
only reason I enjoyed the movie.
Did it squirt you with water? You're like, ah.
No, they only did that to like one row. I think they
Oh.
broke the system or
Wait,
something.
what?
For
Oh
those
my
swimming
goodness.
Yeah, that
scenes, they
only
just
happened,
hold
like,
your head
3 years ago.
underwater.
There you go. It's
A
not
full
bad.
immersive experience.
That's the
Right.
recommendation. Story isn't bad. It's fine.
It's fine, but I have
So if you
lots of
wanna
things
enjoy
that
a
are
fine
good. So it's just
movie-
like I don't see a reason to waste my time. That's
If it's
all.
fine, then it probably won't win any awards.
I mean, it's a
Yes.
little bad.
You know, the winner of the movie that's just fine,
It's
Avatar
pretty
2.
good. Like
The movie about all the colors Blaine can't see.
oh god.
I mean, it'll get the special effects.
I'm just
award.
sitting there. What is it brown?
This water is really murky.
It's just a test pattern. Oh, this is great.
Oh my god, the Ishihara plate test. I hate those things. I still
You
think
don't
people
get
don't
it.
believe people don't believe me when I go through those. I'm switching from sake to bourbon, so just a heads up.
Oh.
Gemini.
How far along are you right now, Blaine?
Not far. I'm only this is probably 8 ounces of sake. And then now it's about to be just like an ounce and a half of liquor. So not hardly anything at all. I can get more. Just depends on how this conversation
I'm
goes.
just looking forward to. I just want to see you at like hour 5 of a 6-hour live stream, Nick.
Oh. I've
That wasted.
5 bottles in.
yeah.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you a thing about your dead pet. Pets are part of our lives, and
Megan
poignant saying.
30 they leave. And it's important that it hurts because that means it meant something.
Poignant saying. Joe Neerman's in the background throwing up.
Yeah, that was a funny one.
That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. No, I don't. I intend to do some amount of work tomorrow, and ever since I turned 30, if I don't purge violently that night, I have the worst day ever the next day. But if I
Oh.
purge violently tonight, like let's say I get hammered and I just purge it out, I'm okay. I figured that part out at least.
So
Well, then you should eat some like terrible food for you right now.
No, because then I'd have to
Yeah,
throw up
'cause
that food. It's easier just to throw up alcohol.
so let me
Don't be
tell
a
you.
pussy.
I had like 12 years of not puking.
Yeah, you first, Michael.
Like
Oh, I've already
Wait.
done that.
like in my
It's
in my
awful.
mid 20s, I would drink so much, not throw up, and wake up the next day just fine. And now I hate the world when I wake up. But that's just a Monday. What's going on,
I
Lofty?
was well in my 30s doing that. Hello,
Really?
Lofty. So let me tell you a story. So every year for my brother's birthday, we go up to Philadelphia and do a bar crawl with him. And he has his friends in Philadelphia and his friends and family, because I'm there, come up and join him as well. So it's a big gathering. We just go from bar to bar. Well, my wife, who normally comes with me, she had just had our second kid. And so she couldn't make it. But I was on the job I was working at the time had paternity leave, 2 weeks of paternity leave.
Oh, nice.
And my mother-in-law was staying with us, so it's just like, oh, I can get out for a couple of days. So I have no chaperone. So we go to the first bar, and I order a whiskey sour and a basket of onion rings. So I'm eating that, and then I'm done with the whiskey sour, so I order a Long Island iced tea. So I have my Long Island iced tea, and then by the time I was finishing
Long
up,
Islands are magic.
dude, my Long Islands are my favorite. And so I'd finished the basket, and other people were eating on it, but I was still hungry because I went out because I love eating food in Philadelphia. I love the bar food in Philadelphia, and so we go out there, and I'm on a completely empty stomach, and so I eat these onion rings. I'm like, all right, well, I don't want to order another dish because we're getting ready to leave. I don't want to be that guy who orders the food and then everybody's waiting for him. So I don't. So I'll get something at the next bar. So we go to the next bar and I'll order a Long Island iced tea. And I look at the menu and I'm like, I'm not really feeling this one. All right. So finish the first
Not
next
feeling
Long
a
Island.
bar menu? What are we talking?
I wasn't. What they had on there that they were serving that day. I was not feeling it. So I was like, I'll get food at the next one. And so finish that Long Island iced tea and order another one. So another 2 Long Island iced teas in. So we get to the next restaurant or the next bar, and I go, "Hey, let me see your menu." They said, "We don't serve food here." I was like, "Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Bad idea.
Well, give me a Long Island iced tea." And
That's
so
basically a meal.
I'll just get one. I know we're going to get food at the next one because the next one is a German pub, and we eat there all the time. So I know that I'm going to get fed at the next one. And by this time, I mean, how many are we at now? A lot.
4?
And
4 or
4
5
and a
if you
whiskey
include
sour.
the whiskey sour.
4. Wait. Yeah, 4 and a whiskey sour. And so I'm feeling it.
Well,
pretty
and one thing to add to any of these stories is you've got 4 first drinks at bars because you always get the bigger first drink when you go to a bar, and then the second one start to lighten up as they pour you more. So you've sort of cheated the system this evening.
So yeah, and so I finished. So I'm like obnoxious at this point, and so instead, where my wife would have told me at the second bar, you need to eat something because she's my bodyguard for bad decisions. You need to eat something, and at the third bar, going, you're not getting anything to drink until we get to the restaurant. She wasn't there for any of that. Instead, I was with my brother and his friends who are like, "Oh man, you're gone. Have another Long Island iced tea." So I have a second Long Island iced tea at the place that doesn't serve food. But I know I'm going to get food at the next place. So we get to the next one, and I order a drink, and I sit there, and I look down, and I'm staring at the menu, and it just does this number.
Yep.
And I go, I need to go outside. And so I just get up and walk out the front door of this restaurant in front of everybody and just lose all of it, completely purge. And so I've been gone for a while. And so they go out, so one of them comes out to check on me, and it's and this is around St. Patrick's Day weekend, around it. And he is very Irish looking. And for some reason, while he's sitting there hanging over me, asking if I'm okay, this random guy drives by on the street in a pickup truck and throws a potato at him, hits him right square in the noggin.
That's racist.
It's absolutely look, this is Philadelphia. Like, Irish Catholics is a thing. It's part of the identity.
Oh my god.
Kelly Green, guys.
We can't do that here. Our russets are huge.
And so
your ancestors starved to death. Here, have a potato in the nuts.
here's one. This one's on me, buddy.
It's the Irishman's dilemma. Do you eat it today or do you wait for it to turn to alcohol?
Oh, that was one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite lines in Archer. So we get the ride. So I've lost it completely. The manager of the restaurant comes out and tells my table, if you don't get rid of this guy, you're all gone.
Yeah.
And so we have our ride. It was normally
Evo.
pick us up. They came and got me and took me home. Got to my brother's house and immediately passed out. Woke up an hour later. I was fine and stone cold sober because I puked everything up. ordered a Philly cheesesteak and it was arriving when everybody else was getting home, and they're
Ooh.
all trashed at this point. And I'm just sitting there chewing on the cheesesteak, going, "Hey, what's up, guys?"
That's the ticket. All
The
right,
potato
welcome.
though, that was.
That potato was like where the story should have started. I don't care about your 15 Long Islands. I want to hear about this potato's trajectory.
I gotta flex on my Long Island drinking ability
Yeah,
and my
apparently.
Long Island losing ability.
Welcome, Lofty Pixels, the Sick, and Serranos,
Welcome.
the viewer of 3 shows or 3 episodes each this season.
Let's see how many episodes short I was, because I think I didn't make it entirely because I was pretty busy this week doing other stuff, basically.
You just dabble in shows, don't finish them.
Well, I mean, I only
has
got
a
to finish.
rule.
I only got up to 3 episodes on a couple shows so far, because there's only like 4 episodes out for like 6 shows right now, 4 or 5. I don't know.
So he does like a tier list after watching all of the shows. And then once he's gotten about 3 in, he redoes the tier list to see if things have moved around at all.
Interesting.
Yeah, out of episodes that are out, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 episodes. I was 7 episodes short of getting all the shows watched.
Oh, well, that's all right. You'll get it.
But I do have
Did
the
you-
tier list ready. Yeah.
Of course you do. Oh my goodness. Lofty, are you excited for all of your award show stuffs?
No. I'm not excited. No, who's excited for the Oscars? No, I just
don't
like
know. I'm trying to
think
make
there's any
conversation
point
with
I've
someone who
actually
enjoys live
cared.
people shows.
Oh yeah, well, you said that like I'm some sort of different species than you or something.
We
I
might
tried
be.
to communicate with that creature that likes live people shows.
That's how it is for Blade. Go easy on him.
Yeah.
Between the
Human
between
beings
the
exist too
Aspergers
on
and the
No, the Oscars are. I said this on stream. Like, they're still relevant for the bottom line is like if you win an Oscar, if you're nominated, your movie gets way more popular, and then you get. This is why I was happy about Parasite winning Best Picture, because that's my favorite director, Bong Joon-ho, and I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
now he's gonna get big money from Hollywood after winning
Hopefully,
Best
yeah.
Picture. And if he didn't win Best Picture, that's what Best Picture or Best Director or Screenplay, that's what it does to you. That's what happened to Matt Damon and Ben Affleck after they won for Good Will Hunting. Hollywood just poured money into their pockets, you know.
That
That's
makes
why the
sense.
Oscars are still relevant. As other than that,
they're an indicator of
It
where the
matters
money
to
will
the
be the
Hollywood
next year.
execs a lot.
yeah.
The Hollywood
It
execs
matters
really
to
care.
it matters to like indie movies too, like Everything Everywhere All at Once had like they made that movie in 35 days with like a very tiny crew.
That's
They're up for
insane.
they're up for best visual effects, and they have like 6 people on the VFX team. It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
That's not something you'd ever see nowadays, except for
No.
that. Except for that movie.
I know. I mean, it's gonna lose to Avatar, but that's okay. But there's, you know what I mean?
Come
Like
out with
that's
your
good.
own awards, Lofty. Just call them the Lofties.
The
That's pretty
lofty, yeah, lofty losers. I don't know what else to call it.
Lofties.
It doesn't
You
have
just-
to alliterate.
You
Like,
just
that's
call it
great.
the Lofties. Yeah, you just leave
Yeah,
it
it
as
doesn't.
a
You
thing.
don't need anything else.
You're right. That'd be
The
funny.
Lofties,
I
and then
should
you're
do
gonna be
it.
like, here's a Lofty for what I think is Best Picture, Best Supporting
I should.
That's what
Pedophile.
they,
No, I
they
am
hand
gonna
out
do
that
that.
stupid streamies and all those other
Yeah.
weird named things. You might as well have your own meaningless trophy that you can hand out.
I am gonna do a stream for the Oscars. Maybe I'll do that then. I'll make a lofty trophy. And just,
So you
I
could
don't
go up
fucking know.
like Kanye and be like, look, I know that you want to give this award to so and so, but this is
Beyonce,
who
I
really-
love you, but Taylor Swift made a fucking masterpiece. Oh wait, no, it was the other way around. It was the other way around.
Was it the other way around?
It was.
Yeah, he's like, Taylor, I love you, but
Oh,
Beyonce.
this was before he was a white
yeah,
supremacist. I get you.
yeah. I don't know, guys. I think Banshees is gonna win. I think it deserves it.
The hell's Banshees? Like the
The
Screaming
Banshees.
Witch?
That's the one with Colin Farrell
This is
and
maybe-
Brendan Gleeson.
Oh, I've seen
The
clips of
Irish
it.
movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It's
The
fantastic.
Banshees of
I mean,
Inisherin.
that's all he does now, right?
Um,
Like the
I don't know.
gentleman.
I mean, he was just a penguin.
Really?
He was a penguin or the
Wait, you talking
penguin?
about Colin Farrell?
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, he was the penguin in the Batman.
Which one?
the
Oh, the
Batman?
new one.
The
Oh,
one that came
really?
out last year. The big,
I
the
don't-
big
I'm-
one. Robert Pattinson.
Look, I am
Oh.
not that I'm anti-movie. I just don't go out and see them all that much.
Yeah, he was. He put on
Are you-
like 100 pounds of prosthetics for that movie. It was wild.
Okay, yeah, that's who I thought it was. He played the
Well, he could-
penguin.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta see
Yep.
this. Hang on.
He's a Black
he-
Supreme Pizza. I had a great pizza the other day. It was a carbonara pizza. So it had like egg and capers and cheese.
Wow.
It was
That makeup
amazing.
is amazing.
Yes, and I know it is. It's
Wow.
amazing.
Yeah. It just looks real. It just looks like a real face.
Yep.
Does
Yeah.
And when he's talking, it's even more real. He was also in a movie last year called 13 Lives, which was an Amazon original movie. It's an actually really good movie. It's about the soccer team that went that got stuck in the caverns. Remember that? The Taiwanese soccer team.
Oh yeah, the
remember the
one that
story, yeah.
Elon Musk
Yeah.
called a pedo.
Yep. He's not in the movie, but no, it's
Well,
it's
I
like
hope not.
I wouldn't want any pedophiles in my movie either.
that's how we know it wasn't big in America because it was about soccer.
Football.
well, it was Ron Howard
Football.
directed it, and I feel like nobody's talking about it. It's crazy to me. It's like Ron Howard has done everybody's favorite movies.
That was a very creepy penguin.
Yes.
And it's mostly the teeth that really creeped me out when I was a kid and I saw it.
Because they're the teeth your
Yeah.
mom warns you about. She's like, if you don't brush your teeth, you're gonna look like the penguin's teeth.
I obviously like the one on the right a lot better, so.
Yep. They're
People are like,
both
don't pick on him. He's
good,
just
but-
British.
yeah.
I don't know.
I like the Batman. I like it.
Yeah. What's your favorite
Yeah.
part about Batman? Is it how he's rich? He decides to spend
I
all his
love how
time in
he's-
a rubber suit.
Yeah, I love how he's a white rich man. Love
Is
it.
it the
Oscar's so white.
that's the
and
Robert
bright.
Pattinson one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I fight crime in a rubber suit. Really seals in the flavor.
Seals in the flavor. That was the best Batman. Pete Holmes is the best Batman. Don't at me.
Wait, picking Colin over Magnum Dong? Wait, is Danny DeVito like a barnacle? Is that an inside
No,
scoop?
No,
it's always
Penguin.
Sunny in Philadelphia reference.
Oh, okay.
Because they were talking about like all the guys were talking about picking up women, and he just comes up. I just bring up a Magnum condom, and I just
Oh, no,
drop
no,
it in
it
front
was-
of the
yeah.
woman.
Oh yeah. No, he was like, "Oh, sorry, I dropped my Magnum condom for my Magnum dong."
No, he said I dropped my monster condom for
All
my
right,
Magnum
dang.
dong. I think he
Dang it.
reversed. Yeah, because the condoms are called Magnums, right?
Yeah,
he
I
reversed
said
it.
Magnum for both of them.
I should.
Yeah.
I would know.
That's what I was saying.
But yeah,
3
that's
hours? That's a
classic.
long movie.
Has
Is it
anybody
3?
seen Megan?
Megan, the like
No.
cheerleader
The
movie?
horror
I
movie?
want to. It looks decent.
Oh.
I remember there was
I was
at
about
least
to
one
shit all
person.
over it.
As I said, there's at least one person in the chat that watched it and said it was horrible.
It's terrible, guys. Oh my god. I don't know why. And now, don't take my recommendation.
Oh,
'cause
no, I remember. Oh, yeah, I was watching Mahler's stream earlier today on Dead
Thanks,
Dead
George.
Space. And
Thanks,
somebody
Jordy
else there was
LaForge
just going
on
off.
Reading
Just like,
Rainbow. Don't
Megan
just
was
take my word
awful.
for it.
Yeah. A lot of people like it, but I don't get it. And I don't know why they like it. I don't know who these people are. Maybe these people like Drunk 3PO liked it. I think Critical Drinker liked it. I'm just like, what? what's going on?
Really?
Drex was talking
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
how he liked
Oh
it.
yeah,
Like,
Critical
he-
Drinker said it was decent. Yeah.
Well, this isn't drunk
Yeah.
3PO, just happy to be alive.
Well, they probably
I
like
don't
that they
He's like a
Well, I'm not
Make-A-Wish
gonna
kid,
spoil it.
right?
Well, it's like it's not woke, so maybe that's why people like it. I don't know. But it's so basic. It's like anybody here could have written that story.
A lot of to me, a lot of horror is like that. The horror genre. It's not that horror movies generally don't scare me or don't.
Well, that's because a lot of them are bad. That's what I'm,
yeah,
that's what
but
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to say.
even. I mean, even the good stuff or the stuff that most people think is good. It's just I don't watch horror movies and I'm just not entertained. I'm watching and I'm just like,
So is she supposed to
It's
be
the
a
wrong
doll?
speed for you. It's not what you like.
yeah,
She's an
it's-
artificial intelligence. It depends
Oh.
on what kind of horror movies people like. Like if you don't like horror movies at all, that's fine. But there's some people who like ghost paranormal stuff like exclusively. And then there's other people who like. I grew up with David Lynch, David Cronenberg, John Carpenter. I
do
don't
you
know.
like The Thing?
Yeah, I love The Thing. And
No,
The Fly.
I
I
was
feel
more
like
like
the
a flawed
thing's
man.
not
Yeah,
horror,
do you like The Thing?
though.
Yeah, I love The Thing.
Yeah,
I did like
I-
the one
I
did.
have trouble counting that as horror though, because like it doesn't feel scary. It feels like
obviously
a
horror.
fun action.
It's
like,
slightly
movie.
different, but I would still count it as a horror movie because there's
Yeah,
the
it's horror.
suspense, there's the terror, there's the body horror. I would count all of those under horror.
Huh.
Lofty, how would you classify the fourth kind as a horror movie?
Kind of. It's like
I mean,
I've
I
seen it. I
enjoyed
don't
that
like
kind
it,
of.
but
Because I thought
Well,
it was like,
yeah, it's extraterrestrial horror.
yeah, I thought
Yeah.
it was. At first, I thought it was some sort of documentary because I just found it,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and just started watching it. I didn't see any preview or any type of like synopsis of what it was about.
Right.
So I'm like, oh,
Look.
this is some
Look,
cheap
horror-
the
made-
thing is just Big Trouble in Little Antarctica. Okay, it's the
Horror-
action.
Can be a blend of genres. Like, what do you think
Yeah.
Alien is? Alien is a science fiction movie. but it's
Alien's
also
an
a horror
alien
movie.
movie.
Oh, I hate
I
you,
do
Blake.
like alien movies.
Yeah, but alien movies are horror movies a lot of the times.
I would say
Why?
Aliens
I just think of it as an
very
action movie.
slightly, but Alien.
Yeah, but what do you
is
how do
horror.
you how would you categorize the monster movie genre? Under horror?
The monster movie, like the Universal monster movies,
No, just like if a movie has a monster in it, what would you categorize
The
that? As
Blob.
a horror?
kaiju, depending on the size of the monster.
I don't know. I've always just like blanket labeled movies like Jurassic Park and Alien as monster movies, and then categorize them under horror science fiction. Like
Hmm.
you
I
could
mean,
be
I
horror
grew up-
sci-fi.
Because
Yeah.
I grew up with
But Jaws is horror.
Guyver,
Yeah.
where like people exploded into monsters, and like this entire family.
But it's not supposed
just
to be scary.
yes, Guyver
Oh,
is
is it?
supposed to be
I've never seen
scary. It has not aged well, but young me was like, wow, this is terrifying. And then you watch like Godzilla and stuff, and you're like, oh, look, monsters. This is kind of interesting. We can always fight back against monsters. I think that like
Well,
anytime you're like
kaiju-
fighting back against something, like it sort of changes the dynamic of it's no longer horror. For me, a horror is something where like you can't fight back. It's unknowable. It's this
You're describing
existential dread,
a
maybe.
subgenre of horror.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
So
there's
it
a lot of
all
movies
counts
where-
as horror, though. That's
well,
weird.
Halloween she fights back.
Well, I
Does
think
she
like
win?
Lofty said, I was gonna say, yeah,
Well, she
Lofty said
doesn't die.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah, Jurassic
me
Park
is-
is science fiction horror, in my opinion. Because
Right,
it's
and I
terrifying.
can see that aspect, but when I think about it, it just to me, I just assume that's an action movie. Same thing with Jaws.
Yeah.
More of an action movie to me, or a thriller kind of to me. And
Yeah,
Aliens,
but-
action movie. I just that's where I categorize them in my head. I just don't think it's a horror movie, like
Yeah,
Jason would be.
I just consider action. Well, okay, it's interesting.
Well, I mean,
like,
I would say
Mission
action doesn't
Impossible is an action
preclude
movie.
it.
Here's another way you can turn it around.
Like how is Mission Impossible and Jurassic Park in the same category? That's all I'm trying to like. Like to me, Jurassic Park should be in the science fiction category.
I'd
It's
say
not
science fiction
really an action.
thriller.
Yeah, science
Because
fiction thriller. Yeah, thriller is a good idea. A good. Yeah, thriller is a totally different category than horror. It's like Seven to me is like Brad Pitt. That's a
Mhm.
thriller. That's like a crime
Like there's
thriller.
suspense, but it's not really.
Suspense.
With Jurassic Park's not really a scary movie, but it is suspense.
say
There's
it
action and all these
is.
things, but I don't know if it's really a horror.
I think
Well,
it's
a
as
horror
scary
movie
as
aimed at
Jaws.
Children, yeah.
I mean, I think if you want to call Jaws horror, you got to call Jurassic Park. There's the same giant monsters eating people the whole movie. I mean,
Maybe there
um,
actually are great whites in the ocean.
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, maybe Jaws would be less.
so you
of a-
mean
I
it
don't know.
actually scares you, and that changes it into being
Okay.
horror?
Now, so I went to go see Jurassic Park in the theaters when 13. Now, where I grew up, out in the country, there's a huge wood line that we live in, and my dad would always tell me in the evening, he goes, "Hey, I need you to go out and get some firewood." So I'd go out there with the wheelbarrow and go fill it up with firewood, and I'd turn around, and I always thought of the scene where the T-Rex comes out of the the jungle. I'm like, is he
Mhm.
behind me? always like
Oh, you know,
behind me.
for
Maybe I'll
that.
whistle a little bit. Maybe I'll sing a song to myself very loudly to comfort myself on this
Keep-
run. This
Tie a
100
bell to
yard.
your shoe so the bears don't get you.
For stuff like
Yeah.
that, what I think of is the opening of Dinosaur, where there's a Carnotaurus coming out of the forest after some dinosaurs. And that just like it looked really
Yep.
good back in the day.
Yep.
I think
Yeah.
part of it too comes from most of my horror is, obviously anime, but video games, right?
Obviously.
And in video games, there's like a big split where you have games like Silent Hill
Yeah,
2, my
Resident
favorite,
Evil.
where like you can't like you can kind of fight, but like really anything you do to fight sort of lets you just sort of get away. You don't really fight. You're just trying not to die.
I don't know, man.
Versus
think you're-
something like
I think
a
you're-
Dead Space where you can fight back. I know
No,
they're all horror, but
eh.
like
Yeah.
I'd much rather watch the one than the latter.
I played through Resident Evil 2 remake on normal settings, and I was able to kill everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, you could play these games without getting hit either.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, it's not just
I
that,
don't-
but you can go through and just like kill a bunch of stuff. Most
Or
of the
that,
stuff,
yeah.
even. Yeah.
yeah.
But there is different levels to it, of course, because Dead Space is the most.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
most
Bloodborne.
combat heavy.
Bloodborne is blood. I would say Bloodborne is like gothic horror. Does that make sense?
I'd say it's
Mm.
more of a theme more than like a
I
main
get you.
element, or it's less.
I
of a
love
main thing.
Bloodborne, by the way.
I mean,
It's
you
my
can
favorite.
say like the more eldritch horror, just like
Right.
is there, but it's usually not the active part of the gameplay. Other than, like, yeah, the enemies
It's
are
pretty
definitely in that aspect.
Well, either way,
Space.
all of this aside, Megan is. I don't like.
Fear
Megan
was a
at
good
all.
scary game for on Xbox 360.
Yeah, you
I
wanna
like
talk about Megan,
I like
though?
the first Fear, but the they got worse. But the first one was the best AI we had ever seen in gaming at that time. You had enemies that were shooting at you down a hall and then stopped shooting at you and flanked you, and you were like,
Was that-
"What the hell?"
What was that Deus Ex game on the original Xbox called?
Deus Ex? Or are you talking about
It's
Human
the sequel, I'm
Revolution?
pretty sure, yeah.
Human Revolution. One of them was like the one I was playing. I remember
I think
playing.
it
I was
on
like,
the 360.
it had
though.
the first like, hyper realistic what's that called?
Yeah, that's not the original.
Ragdoll physics. Ragdoll physics. It was like
Oh.
one of the Deus Ex games. I was like, this is the first time I've ever played a game that had ragdoll physics.
You didn't play
That
Half-Life?
might have been Invisible War.
Half-Life 2 when you get the
Well,
gravity
was-
gun.
What came out first?
So Deus Ex came out originally,
Yeah,
and that
long
game was
time ago.
amazing. And then Deus Ex Invisible War came out, and nobody talks about it. And then Human Revolution came out, and that's Human Revolution is the one that looks like Adam Friend did, has like robot arms.
Yep. I was just
And
on
then-
his show.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. That was funny.
Funny. Oh,
You
man.
and
He
Shad,
scolded me.
the great
Yeah,
Shad the
Shad.
cuck.
Shad.
They scolded you.
Yeah, because I ambushed them.
You did.
Actual Justice Warrior gave me an invite, and they were just.
That's not an. If someone gives you a link, you click it. Like that's not.
I know.
a-
But I wasn't. They didn't know that. It's their stream, and they didn't even know that I was
Yeah.
ambushing them. It was weird.
Wait,
Well, it looks
they
like
gave you
Deus
the
Ex
link.
came, or Deus Ex
They did
Invisible
think
War,
you were gonna
which
be
did
too
come out on the
chicken to
original
show up or
Xbox,
something?
came out first. Yes.
No,
Yeah.
someone other than the host gave him a link, and he
Yeah,
clicked
so
the link, and
one
then
of
they
their
let him on the
guests-
show.
Left and gave me the link, and then I joined it. It was a tag team. It was a tag team. And then I came in for that guy, and they were just like, "Whoa, how'd you get here?" It was weird. I do that.
Shad was so ready for you. I thought they gave you the link until you said somebody else did, and you could kind of tell that like both Sitch and Adam were like, "Wait, did you give him the link?" Like they
Yeah,
they
No,
all
they didn't
both
care.
assumed the
They-
other person gave it. It was
it
pretty
turned
funny.
out fine. It turned out fine. We had a good conversation, but
I thought it was great.
I like doing that. I snuck into a Project Veritas after party at CPAC once.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
you
I-
just
I-
like
I-
stealthing people, don't you?
I stealth. Yeah, I do that a lot. I do. I stealth people's like DMs. I find people's like random discords. Like I'll find a way to get in touch with people. It's funny.
I almost got that.
That's probably
Sitch
why I'm
invite.
all over the place. Like why? It's probably why you see me
find all
everywhere.
discords, but you can't find Blames. Curious.
Oh wait, what? Oh, I can't find Blaine's Discord.
No, I was just making a joke because you weren't in it.
Oh, I know. I'm not in
Yeah.
any Discords. I only do that when I need to talk to somebody because I had a Discord, and it was
Blaine wasn't able to get himself into Avatar 2 either.
It's okay.
such a nightmare app. I use
Is
Twitter,
it?
Discord. Oh God, it's a disaster.
What's wrong with it?
Well,
It does suck.
What
thousand
isn't?
reasons. The worst part about it is it's a time sink. Like it sucks the energy out of your life.
Yeah, you gotta be
But
strong.
there's like a million other things. It's like there's like drama all over the fucking place. Discords. People are weird, very weird. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't know.
You could get into a Discord and all of a sudden that Discord switches to different ownership and then you're in trouble and then everybody's being like, flam the piss dog now.
I was surprised my Discord account never got banned. I've been in multiple Discords that got banned.
Yeah.
Interesting. And you've never gotten your
No.
account nuked at all? That's funny.
I'm free sailing until it does happen. Until Blaine's Discord gets nuked.
I like
They find
Twitter group
everything.
chats.
Twitter group
like.
chat. Group chats?
Yeah.
The group
Yeah.
text of the internet you like?
That's great.
It's simple. It's
Oh, I like it on
simple. I mean,
Messenger.
yeah, I don't know.
I have a group chat that I'm in. I enjoy popping in there, but I do not track with that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I see something and I just comment on it real quick.
Yeah,
but-
Lofty. You could lose all your time by going on Discord. Opens Twitter.
I know. Yeah. I can't. Now imagine if I was on both. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta choose your
You wouldn't
choose your
even have any
time.
time to edit something.
Did you guys see the Shinichiro Watanabe? Or am I saying that right? Watanabe? Or
He has an
Watanabe?
interview with Forbes, right?
Sabi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shinichiro Watanabe. I think I said it right.
Yeah, sounds
I
right.
heard he his line about Cowboy Bebop.
He roasted it.
Yeah.
He roasted it.
Oh yeah, I
I've never
did
seen
see
a
that.
creator roast an adaptation like that in my life, my entire life. Never seen it. They
Uh,
always
it's-
go, "Oh, it was good." Like Stephen King always, without fail, will say it's a good adaptation, even if it sucks.
Really?
You know, yeah. It's like he doesn't. He should be more. I don't know. I wish people were more rude.
Yeah, it doesn't
Well,
matter.
I
Like
think what it
he'll,
is
like,
the
trash
Japanese
it so
language is
much
very-
before it comes out, but then he
Yeah.
stops.
Yeah.
The Japanese language is very direct, so I can see that being. I'm
But, like,
curious.
it can
I'm
be
always
very
curious what the
contemptuous.
original is.
Yeah. He said he said he watched the opening scene and then he stopped and he was like, I was clearly not it was clearly not Cowboy Bebop. And I realized
Yeah.
that at that point.
And
He
it
said that
wouldn't be
if I
without
wasn't
me.
involved. Yeah, if I wasn't involved, it would not be Cowboy Bebop. I felt that maybe I should have done this. Although the value of the original anime is somehow far higher now.
Yep.
What a fucking base Chad.
Oh,
It's like you watch something
That's
bad happen to
savage.
somebody's kid, or you hear some bad news of what happened to somebody's kid, and so you go home and hold your own kids tighter.
Yeah.
Let me give you a big hug, son. I love you so much. I'm so glad that you're still here with me
I
and
mean,
not ruined.
I just can't believe he said it out loud. I
I'm
wanna
so
see
glad
it.
I didn't let you become a child actor.
I love it. But that just goes to say that like he really had no input on it, and they didn't care about it. Like if you're like, oh creator, would you come look at this thing that I made based on what you did? And they're like, that ain't it, and they just walk
Yeah.
away. You're like, wow, you fucked up.
See, Neil Druckmann, what Neil Druckmann's doing with Last of Us is actually pretty interesting. He directed that last episode. You know that?
No, I didn't. I
He did.
don't care
He-
about the last.
Oh well, I'm just saying. It felt like a sequence from the video game because he fucking directed it. Like I wish
Oh.
more people would do that.
Well, are you watching the Nier Automata anime?
No,
That's what I thought.
I hear
Are
it's
you
good.
watching any anime?
It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm watching Vinland Saga right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a huge Vinland fan.
Yes.
hmm
That's on my list.
It's good. This season's going to be a little slow, but I'm not worried about it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's just the way this entire season is going to be, basically. Yes.
I know. Last episode was kind of I can't remember reading that part of the manga, but I must have like
Oh no, that was new. The first episode
Yeah.
was entirely new. Yeah.
no, the second episode.
Oh,
I mean.
second-
Oh,
oh,
wait,
yeah.
no, whatever the last episode was. It was
I thought
like
there was two. Maybe there was 3 out now. 'Cause I didn't watch
I
the
think
third
there,
one.
I think there's 2, but it was so slow. The first episode's excellent, and it was new. It was new. It was it was new content, but it was fantastic. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is people need to like not worry about it because everything they're
3
doing
now.
right now is character development, and it's important because season 3 you need this character development to make sense of what happens in season 3 and 4. And
It
5.
goes nuts so butso.
Yeah, like eventually shit happens, like crazy shit happens. There's a fucking giant battle, and
Yeah,
and, like
season 2 is a huge reset. Season 2 is a
Yeah.
huge reset back to a new status quo. Because
Yeah,
we had
and
a
I-
huge time skip and everything.
and I'm interested to see what they do with the dream sequences, you know, like the nightmare stuff.
Yeah,
Do
because
you know-
that's stuff
do
I
you
saw
know
the
when they're-
manga cons. That's amazing.
Yeah. What?
Do you know when Arcane's gonna get the second season's gonna come out?
Probably 5 years. I don't know.
Jeez.
I think it took
Yeah,
them forever
no
to make the
idea.
first one.
I did enjoy that. That was a lofty recommendation, and
Oh, good.
Yes, if I want to talk about some anime stuff,
Yes.
I got
Who's-
this up here.
Show me
Wait,
your
you said
updates. Flop Man
Uh,
of God said that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, at the bottom,
Um,
I have a lot of stuff I did. Like,
You know, the funny thing is, I was like, I told my
the
wife too
flu.
after I watched it. I was like, "Hey, do you want to watch this with me?" And she looked at it. She goes, "That's anime." I go, "It's not. It's that's not anime." Like normie, you
Yeah.
normie.
Do people like? Do normies have like this weird filter where they're like, for some reason, Disney is like ingrained into their brain, and then anything that's not Disney animation is like, or Pixar is like anime. Like, is that
it's like,
is that
Yes.
Yeah,
is that
Yeah.
I mean,
really?
I think a lot of people have a lot of
I
adults,
definitely see that.
you know, and this is not a because I enjoy anime and all sorts of animated shows, but a lot of adults think that cartoons or an animation is childish for the most part. Maybe it is a Disney effect.
yeah, people
I
have
mean, it
like
is-
visible disgust responses to animation. They're like, yeah, that's a kids thing. It's like,
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
and so you know when she
It's
said that, I was
ironic
like,
because that mentality is childish.
Yeah,
It's ironic. Like they're the children.
I
Really.
think it's just.
I mean-
I think it's more out of ignorance and that it's just you know.
Well, aren't
and-
children ignorant though? Isn't that like the
well, I mean, a lot of
that's what I'm
people are
trying to say.
ignorant.
The
Yeah, but when
the
you're
Arcane movie
ignorant
is
about
actually
something-
French animation.
if you're ignorant about something and you're not willing to admit that you're ignorant and then that's kind of childish. Like I am totally willing to admit that I'm ignorant about certain things and I won't talk about
Right.
those things and I won't be like that whole thing sucks. Like
No,
I'm
Mhm.
ignorant about it. Like I think when people don't admit their own biases and then that makes them sound immature. You know what I mean? I don't like that.
well, I mean, and look, it definitely has its. I mean,
I'm just generalizing.
anime
but,
definitely
like, yeah.
has its own flavor to it, right? And it's
Right.
and it's become such a almost a trope to the point to the point where people just again, if it's not Disney, they just assume it's anime because you've
Right.
got Dragon Ball Z and Naruto and all these other things that have become big. And really, other than maybe Archer,
But
I mean,
to-
what else has been
To me,
big?
it's the same as like Matt Walsh saying like, "Oh,
Triplets of Belleville.
video games are for 10-year-olds." It's like fuck off, Matt Walsh.
it's not
the
just
opposite.
Matt Walsh. There's like a large.
We've been
contingent of
over
people
we've been
on
over
the-
Matt Walsh though. Matt Walsh says everything sarcastically until you agree with him. That's his entire persona online.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people who are serious about
Yeah.
the fact that video games, anime, all this stuff. You shouldn't be doing that. You're a man now. You got to be doing blah 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 blah. blah.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
you can't do anything that you enjoy. You have to do woodworking.
you have to
that's it.
work. You have to work 18 hours a day and then go home and
God, I
sleep
hate
and then
working
wake up
18
early, go to
hours
the
a
gym,
day.
go back to work.
and throw a ball with your boy on the weekends for a couple
Yeah.
hours.
Ugh,
I do
God.
need to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I
Work?
watched a lot of
Work or throw the
anime.
ball.
Watched a
Hey, what
lot
is
of
this?
Well, I
anime
mean,
last time.
You guys are wild. How much anime have you seen?
Like I
Oh,
said,
wow.
let me count how many shows I have.
For
Wait,
this
can I ask
season
a
or in all
question?
time?
I am
Yeah.
so fucking curious. Okay, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
All right. don't know how I'm gonna phrase this. This is like an existential crisis for me.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh no.
Why are there certain people that will shit on like Attack on Titan? They'll shit on Vinland Saga. They'll shit on Death Note. They'll like Fullmetal Alchemist, and then these people will they'll be like, oh, that's mid, but they'll watch like some high school show that has like comedy or something that I've never heard of, and they'll watch 1,000 of them.
Mhm.
And then they'll be like, "This is true, and this is true art." Like what?
If
Like
you're talking about
what is going
specifically
on?
Hitori Bachi, yeah, that's or not Hitori Bachi. Sorry, that's her name is Hitori.
Yeah, but then
Goto,
these people,
Bachi the
then
Rock,
the
that
next
one is
level of these people are the same. They're the same people, but they refuse to watch the anime or read the manga, and they'll just read the light novels. And it's just like, what the fuck? God? Like,
So-
what are you people?
Is this
Like,
Michael?
how do you even-
I don't know those.
Is it
people.
Michael?
dude,
I
there's
think
people who
it's that
won't read.
They're a different breed.
I
No,
think
there's
that's no different from any other like niche
Oh no!
population
It's-
where they go, oh, you like X popular thing. I don't. That's so terrible. You really need to watch this other thing that not a whole lot of people.
Is that what
like
that is?
music, right?
It's
Pretty much.
basically
A
just
lot of it
a
comes
dick
from
swinging
that.
contest. That's really all it is.
Yeah, a lot of it comes from people that are just like,
So
oh,
it's snobs.
I've
They're
been in the
snobs.
thing
Yes,
for
it's
longer
just
and I've seen
snobs.
more thing. There are
Yeah,
a
it's
few
you.
people.
But why are there light novel snobs? Like, I
The
don't get
light
it.
novel snobs are just book nerds who wanted more BL.
Yeah,
That's
light
all
no-
they are.
Light novels are literally just books because books get turned into manga, manga get turned into anime. That's the pipeline.
Look, I know a guy who's refused. I know personally a person, many of them actually, who, and I met these people on Discord. They're weird autists, but they go,
Yes.
oh,
Yes.
I refuse to watch Ray Zero because I hate the main character's face. And then I was like, oh,
His
fuck.
face
Well,
does suck.
I guess maybe read the manga. I don't know. And they're like, no, I still hate his face. I'm gonna read the light novel. And I'm like, whoa, you're missing out on so much of
Floppy.
why Ray Zero is good. Like, what are you doing?
You weren't solving his problem with the manga. You need him to go to light
I
novel.
mean,
Ugh.
I guess
Yeah,
if it's
I
that
mean,
distracting, it's no sense
Yeah.
trying to enjoy it if you're not going to.
But,
I mean,
but
I don't
just
know.
get
Think
over
something-
it. Get over his face.
Also, isn't the light novel the OG source? So like, you might as well read it there anyway.
Is it? I don't know.
It is
I
actually.
think it is.
So that's like selling somebody like, oh, you don't like I don't know, a character
But-
from
but-
Lord of the Rings. Go read the books. Like
Hey,
that-
go read the books.
But why
that's
is
the equivalent.
Oh, I
read
just
the
fucking
books.
I hate light novels. I hate them
Wait,
Yeah,
why
I
do you
can't- I
hate
can't
light
do it.
novels? They're just tiny books.
because the
Until
fucking
they are.
manga is the same thing but better. Like, why would I read a light novel?
But the light novel reader thinks there's more narrative in the book than there is in the manga, because the manga cuts out the words of direction and swaps them out for
But-
pictures, and then the anime does that for animation, of course. So like,
You
I
don't.
So
could
it's all
see
about the
somebody being
narrative.
more into books. They have a more creative imagination, or they think the characters look different in their head. That seems like perfectly rational to me.
But with everything, like,
With everything is annoying. Like, you're not an anime fan if you only read light novels. You're just
Yeah,
a
you're
light
not.
novel fan. There's a difference. But the problem is you've been having to sit at my table for your entire life because we've been the nerds kicked to that last table until Kim Kardashian was like hair goals, and suddenly anime is cool. So we've all been sitting around waiting for some fat ass Armenian chick to say that my thing was cool enough for everybody to be interested in it.
Plain.
And now that everybody is interested in it, when something comes out and I'm like, oh, that's really not that exciting because I've seen like 12 other things that are similar, suddenly I'm the asshole who thinks new thing is mid.
Plain.
yeah.
It's still not cool.
Lofty, don't
Thank
trust
you,
Blaine
thank
because
you.
he is usually that asshole. He's just covering his ass right now.
I am that asshole. I
thing
said
is mid.
I said just now. Chainsaw Man is
Yeah.
mid.
He hates.
Yeah.
Attack on Titan.
Attack
Yeah,
on
he's
Titan.
basically Blaine is literally the person you're talking about here.
What about
Yeah.
Attack on Titan?
Attack on Titan also mid.
See,
What about
Yep.
Jujutsu Kaisen?
Jujutsu Kaisen pretty good. I like Jujutsu.
The anime?
The anime, yeah.
Okay.
what about the light novel?
I didn't read
The
it.
light novel.
How come you haven't read the light novel?
There was no light
You
novel.
novice. You pleb.
What about Made in Abyss?
I really like Made in Abyss.
More like
but I have not
mid.
seen the second
Yeah.
season. I've only seen the first season in the movie.
The
You
only
know,
Oh
it's
my
funny,
God.
We're talking about all this anime, but none of those anime are airing this season. Those are all
That's
dead.
that's
to us.
true.
Those are all
We've got
old.
better anime.
We have
That
better
Look.
stuff like Onimai.
That's a segue.
Oh,
Y'all are
Runners.
all y'all are all naming all these things off. I've only heard of Chainsaw Man and Attack on Titan, and I've only watched one season of Attack on Titan. Out of all the stuff y'all are listing
and
off,
I can
Normie.
explain to you. Here is my exact issue with Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan in the fantasy anime genre is nothing that's really groundbreaking. Nothing that's that interesting. It's nothing that's crazy. But when it came out,
Totally disagree.
everybody was like, it's like the Game of Thrones of anime. Anyone could die at any moment. And it's like, you know what? I've actually seen anime where the main character dies, and then we have a new main character that has to
That's
take
not-
over.
That's
Like,
not
Isekai
like
is.
That's not why.
Did you tell me
people-
that's basically what Isekai is?
no, because then that
No.
main character is still alive in an isekai. I'm talking like just dead, just gone. And so everybody was like, you gotta watch this. It's this thing where like,
Oh,
everybody could die at any moment. I'm like, okay, I'll
It's
watch
just
it. And then I watch it. And it's just kind of like a monster thing with this kid who like wants to fight back. And then it's just another shonen show that has this
oh,
weird power set. And it's
Oh!
like,
And you see
Killing
his
me.
haircut. The more people that say something's good, the more Blaine wants to
Killing
not
me.
like it.
Yeah.
killing me. You're attacking
Fluffy's
normies,
figuring
and,
it out.
and you're using normies to like
Hey,
cut the limbs off of a really good show. Like it doesn't make it like I'm
but
not.
what's really good about it?
Oh,
Did I say it was
Characters.
bad?
The
No, I said it
grotesque-
was mid.
look,
The
if you're
grotesque-
into Vor, you'll love it.
The
the
grotesque.
horror and the body horror in Attack on Titan is.
I've seen so much
I mean,
better.
give me another. show.
Yeah.
Give me another show that
That
and I'll
is
watch.
Parasite.
horrors.
Guyver,
I like Parasite. It's nowhere near as
the
interesting
original
as
bastard.
Is Parasite better than Parasite?
Yes.
Oh man.
Have you seen the original bastard?
What about
The-
what
like,
about the
Guyver
lore-
series. Like body horror is not new. Body horror is Akira. Like
Yes, and I think Attack on Titan's up there at the top.
in,
of that.
in
think
what way? They're
Evangelion
just
is,
giant people with no penises.
That's
I think
terrifying. It's unique. That's actually that's
See,
what
this is
you
the
know.
problem.
You know
Is you're a
Alex
scared
Garland,
little bitch.
Alex Garland on his new film Men literally said that Attack on Titan was his main influence for what he did with Men. And Men it sucks, but I can't
Okay.
don't watch Men. But like Attack on Titan was super influential with what it did with I mean like you can't
And
say
I'm
that
not
it- that
taking
it
from that.
ripped
I'm not
anything
taking
off.
from its influential aspects. I'm not taking from the fact that it brought a bunch
original.
of money and people in, but it's not original and it's
Well,
not
what's
like
it like?
something that's new.
What's it
It's like every other shonen that has ever come out that features some sort of like medieval series. Like we have Slayers, we've got Guyver, we have all of these series that
Oh,
are
come on. Don't bring up
me-
Slayers.
Oh, come on, dude. It is like you want medieval shonen, like we get powerful and attack like monsters
Well, you're
and
not going
stuff.
to go comparing that to AOT. Like, come on.
You
Okay.
call AOT a time travel show.
It is.
Can I ask a normie question?
Yeah,
Yes.
go ahead.
It's a little off topic, but in anime,
Yeah.
whenever there's like an attack and there's a lot of smoke and everything, why do they still do that? Because you already know that everybody's like, oh, I've defeated this person with this attack that I already said no one could defeat. You already know by the fact that just by the simple fact that they said that they're not going to be able that
Well, I
it's not going
mean-
to be the death blow.
There is one
Hmm.
show where it is. It's One Punch Man.
One Punch Man. I know, I love it so much.
Ooh.
I love One Punch Man so much. It's such a great parody. But why is that like?
I don't know.
It's
It's
very
just there
blatant.
now. It's just there. That's it. That's the only reason people still do it.
I just feel like it every time I see it, I'm like, okay, now I got to get past this scene so I can find out what's going to happen next.
Wait, Blaine,
It's
why
the
do you
same
like
thing with,
Kaizen?
Why do I like Jujutsu Kaisen?
What did that do?
Because I really am a huge fan of anytime we get sort of like demon stuff. We get
Okay, but
anytime
your criticism-
Japan
Your criticisms
Anytime-
of Attack on Titan were that it's repetitive and that it's been done before, and you just say you like this because of repetitive demon shit. Like what?
I never said
Yeah,
repetitive.
change
Don't
my
put
mind.
words in my
Yeah.
mouth, Lofty.
Come on.
Don't put
come
words
on.
in my mouth. Don't make me boot you
Demon
from the
shit
stream.
is the most repetitive genre.
No,
in anime.
let me finish. Can I
Okay,
can I
back
speak? Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Devilman Crybaby came out. Really?
Okay.
Stop
Devils.
fighting, you guys.
So Shintoism, the main religion in Japan, does this thing where they capture everybody else's ideas and merge them into ones that are already existing. So they will take a monster or an idea or an entity from another group, and they will merge it into their already existing worldview of what demons and monsters are. So every time we get another view of the demonology of Japan, like, yes, there's a lot of bullshit where it's just the same old kitsune and tanuki that were being trotted out. There's a lantern that's a monster. We've seen that before. But when Jujutsu Kaisen comes out and the monsters are based on curses and the actual like idea of these things are built by malevolence, and you can see how they're being twisted, they're unique. It's like a shell, it's this person, and then it mutates into something else. I like seeing where that creator gets that inspiration and injects it into their version of this new demon that they're forming.
I agree.
That's what I love.
I like demons. I mean, I like
Shintoism gay? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just a big old put everything together and shake it up and see what
Yeah,
happens.
Taoism is funnier.
God, you and Taoism. But that's why I will watch everything that comes out that has some form of demonology in it. And then you take something like last season, we had My Master Has No Tail, which started out interesting because they really were going deep into Tanuki, but then it was just your normal Tanukis and Kitsune, and I bounced after like 3 episodes. So it's not like Demon guarantees it, but Demon done right will hold my attention for an entire couple seasons.
I don't know. I just think Attack on Titan is some of the best writing I've ever seen in an anime. Best character development, that like the shit that he lays out in the first season, the stuff that is like these puzzle pieces that you're just watching the show, you're like, oh, okay, cool. But then 5 seasons later, it'll come back and it'll like fit perfectly into this puzzle piece.
Have you seen Bakano?
It's a genius fucking show.
Have you seen Bakano?
No, I have not.
Bakano does that in 13 episodes. The entire show is a series of like, oh, how's that going to fit? Oh, that's interesting.
Okay.
That's kind of thing. And by the
But I
end,
don't-
you have
I
this
don't want
nice
13
cohesive
episodes. I want
story that sort of
95.
brings everything together. I
Well,
don't want to waste my time if I don't have to.
Is it
Does
more
one
impressive
show
that it
doing
forgets
it
about
better
something
or
for
as
12
good
episodes
make
or
another show bad?
or
then?
50?
Wait, what? What happened?
I
Does
guess we
one
can
show-
answer if Flood Man got.
Does one show doing it better or as good mean that the other show is bad?
Yes.
I never said the other show was bad. That's part of why I like the term mid, because it's like, oh yeah, you know, I've
No,
seen
mid
that
means
before.
bad.
Mid is.
Yeah,
People
but
don't
you have,
call
when you
something
say
mid
mid,
unless
you
they
have to
don't like
consider
it.
everything. You can't just
Nah,
say
you
the
guys,
story.
you guys don't get it.
No cap.
No, you have
On
to
God.
consider
Consider
the
everything
animation, You
what?
have to consider the characters. You have to consider the music. You have to consider the voice acting. Like you can't just say the story's mid, so therefore the entire show is mid. That doesn't make any sense.
A mid show is one that I will watch but not recommend other people watch. That's a mid show.
I think people use the fucking term wrong. Mid is average, middle, average show. To me, average is like a 5 out of 10. Like mid, like something that I
Yeah,
like.
something like this. Something like
Like
this.
your tier list doesn't count, Serranos, because
This
you have
is bad.
Ayakashi Triangle in your F tier right next to
Yeah, you gotta-
Inukai's dog.
Please get a red marker, Blaine.
Hey, you want
That's
me to
not
get a red
mine.
one? Oh, this is
Oh.
me. Yeah.
Oh.
I can grab the red for you.
I would have used a
This
blue
is
one
my
because I'm
screen.
colorblind.
Well, I mean, I already have blue at the top here, so you know.
I don't like the word mid. I just don't like it.
Oh, that's
Well, I
fine. You
think
don't have to like the word mid. I
People
just try
use
to connect with the Utes.
The
Yeah, but,
neg
like-
the neg behind mid is that it's so average that you don't care about it at all. Like it
But
doesn't give
the
enough of a
aesthetic-
reaction that it's
But the visual and world building aesthetic of Attack
Yeah,
on
it looks
Titan is
good.
so
I like the
fucking
red.
incredible that like it has to eclipse some of the negative shit that you have about like the repetitive nature of the story that you don't like. Like, how can you say that the animation of that show and the visual aesthetic and the character designs and the world building is what I don't understand it. I
He's
don't understand.
exasperated. He doesn't understand because it doesn't have
It's like saying
ninjas in it.
Apocalypse Now is to me. It's like saying Apocalypse Now is a mid-war movie. It's like what? Like what are you talking about? It's one of the best war movies of all time. Like that.
Is it really a
That's
war
what you're
movie?
saying to me about Attack. Like I don't get it. Like maybe we'll have to have a whole stream about it. We'll have to, I don't know.
As the
I don't-
veteran in
Yes,
this
I don't
me
get it.
room,
too.
as the war veteran in this room, I don't
Uh-oh,
actually
Apocalypse Now.
consider.
Uh-oh.
I don't actually consider Apocalypse Now a war movie. It's a good movie. I like it. I like Apocalypse Now.
I mean,
But
they
I don't-
co-opted the book. Well, they turned it into a Vietnam War movie. It's not supposed to be.
I mean, it has some good war scenes, but it's really, the theme of it isn't really a war movie.
No, it's humanity. It's It's
Yeah.
just depravity.
I'll tell you what, Lofty. When
Okay.
Attack on Titan finally finishes, we can have this discussion. Okay.
Wait, is that show still on?
Yes, there's like
I
gonna be a
don't-
final season part 3.
No, there's 2 parts. Part
No.
3.1, part 3.2.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't know. They're kind of milking it, but you know what? I like it so much I don't care.
It's Bleach.
I don't care. But
Oh, God.
no, I hear people don't like the ending.
Like,
I
you
don't
guys
know.
talk about
I-
unique anime. You've never seen anything like Onimai.
Yes,
That's
I have.
true.
It's bad.
I have seen Onimai though, so that's
Yeah, nobody's seen.
You
There's no
guys-
other anime like Onimai. There's many hentai like it, but not any anime.
What?
all right, Lofty. You ready for this one?
Uh-oh. Don't
The-
spoil anything. Okay.
You want the opening episode of a show you'll never watch because you shouldn't watch it? No human should watch this.
Wait. What's it
How
called?
many
What's it
take some
called?
blame?
Onimai. I'll take this one.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
The protagonist wakes up, finds themselves in the body of a middle school girl.
Oh
And
god.
they're
Is that new show? I think I've seen it.
yes. Their
No, I
little
haven't seen it. But
sister.
I've seen pictures of it.
Their
on
little
Twitter.
sister is now basically their big sister. But they were an older unemployed hikikomori. So they were a stay-at-home, jobless, game playing, whatever. And
Loser.
now they are a little lolly. And you're like,
I've
what
seen
a-
it on Twitter.
what a weird idea. And you know what the worst part about this entire thing is the way that the people communicate, the way that the thought process is heard, the way that the camera sits on a frame a little longer than it should tells you that the writer of this, the mangaka, the director, whoever's in charge of making these decisions really wishes they were a little girl.
Hey, isn't that like
Basically, their Discord
was it not
moderator.
Your Name? What was that one movie where they swap genders?
Your Name was a body swap. There's multiple gender swaps this season. It's kind of crazy. But yes, Your Name was also one where they swapped genders, but it wasn't like
no, that was focused
fetishized.
on for like
Yeah,
like
this is the
5
first
seconds.
This is like one of like 3 other weird gender shows. The other one is right next to it, Ayakachi Triangle.
Ayakashi
Oh, no.
Triangle better though because it's like a curse of a demon that they're trying to like fix.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
but
not weird in
Reborn
the same
Sounds
way,
good
but also
way
as,
to
a
go
as
back.
gender swap stuff.
Is
Hey,
still
let's-
gender
let's-
swap.
Japanese artists are weird as fuck. I
Yeah,
will
they
say
are.
that. That whole culture is fucked up. I love
Yeah.
Japan, but fuck it.
We'll go over the rest of these bottom tier
They
shows that I already
need
dropped.
Jesus. Japan needs
They've
to
had
so bad.
they've had so many
opportunities.
opportunities. They keep
I
kicking them
know.
I
out.
refuse.
We got to fix Japan. We've got to figure some way to make it
Look,
stick.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, no, we've
I
got
don't
like
watch too
4
much
shows
anime.
this.
I don't know much. I don't dive into this culture too much. I'm trying. I
We have
like
like 4 shows this season that all have gender swapping in them.
the most cringe that the most like awkward that like I'll the word like the most awkward show that I watch is Fire Force. And I think it's funny. I don't know. Tamaki, is that the girl who like Tamaki? She has like her clothes just happen to fall off every
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah, that's just like a part of her
I
character.
don't know. She's kind of funny. I don't know. I think it's funny.
I
don't
think it's
that
hilarious.
big of a deal. Yeah, it's like people freak out.
But
over
it is
that.
funny that people are like, this is what's wrong with anime. It's like, Maybe.
Yeah,
This
he's
is
like, that's not even
anime.
close to
This
what's
is
wrong.
anime.
Why don't
That's
you
not even-
stop watching anime then?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The Fire Force is cool. I like the lore of that show. It's like I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch a show about firefighters. I was like, whoops, never mind.
You should
not
watch
really-
you should watch Promare. I think I saw that it was on Amazon Prime.
Wait,
Promare
movie,
is
Amazon
basically a movie about firefighters.
No, it's on HBO. It's on HBO.
It's on HBO. Is that
I
where
was
it's
gonna
at?
say,
Well,
I didn't know it moved.
I don't need to watch firefighter show.
No,
I just-
trust me. It's Studio Trigger. It's amazing.
Oh, Trigger, nice.
It's not as good
Okay.
as Red Runners.
It's pretty gay.
Also, people give me shit for liking
It's super gay.
Made in Abyss, and I'm just like,
Wait, why?
Why? Who could?
because the manga is controversial and like
Wait, why is
I
the
don't-
manga
There's
controversial?
lollies, I guess.
there's nudity in the fucking manga, but like, it's like I don't know.
It's
like
not like
care.
sexualized though. It just is.
no, it just is.
Like,
It
it's a
just is.
mature
And
show,
if
but
you
it's like,
if
I
you
don't
know anything
care.
about Japanese cinema, if you go back and watch stuff from like if you watch Japanese films from like 60s, 70s, 80s, like there's
Promare's on Amazon
it's like-
Prime right now.
you know, nudity in Japan,
Oh, I guess
like the
Funko.
concept, it's just like a thing that I don't know. Like sometimes
People don't
tell-
understand that Japan just doesn't treat naked things the same way we
well,
do.
some
Unless
well,
it's on
my
We know
point
how
is
they treat them with tentacles.
my point is like you can you can tell the difference when something's just like I don't know. I just I don't know what I'm trying to say, but the point
There's
I'm trying to
a
make
difference
is
between it.
Made in,
It's a couple
Made
of
in
things.
Abyss is the reason why that show is so good is because the fucking story is so deep and the characters are and the Abyss
it's a
like, is so
well-crafted
metaphorical.
world. Yeah.
Oh my god, the
The
art
world is
oh
amazing.
my
I mean, that's
God.
that's the main focus of the show. Is the world is insane.
Oh my god. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like why I like Zelda, Legend of Zelda. It's very similar. It's like I like the Legend of Zelda because of the mythic kind of world building of that universe. And
Which one's your favorite?
Wind Waker.
Oh, good.
It makes sense,
but-
I guess.
But like Made in Abyss is like that the concept of it itself is fascinating. The deeper you go, the harder it is to come out. But it's like gravity, like it sucks, like it's like gravity for the spirit. Like it sucks you in. You want
Yeah.
to explore it. Like that
Yeah, I
whole
love
concept to
that.
me is fascinating. And like, yeah, I don't know. It's just really good. And the artwork is incredible. Studio Ghibli, I mean, they hired a lot of Studio Ghibli talent to do the animation, the background animation for that show. The music is fucking incredible. I think Kevin Penkin's probably going to win it. When are the Crunchyroll Awards?
They're
Next
in like
month,
30
probably.
days or something.
Yeah, I guys vote for Kevin Penkin for Made in Abyss.
Voting is
that
already
guy,
over.
okay. Well, that guy's a genius.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
He did. You know what else he did is wild. He did. Hold on, Kevin Penkin.
Kevin Penkin did.
Well, he did Made in Abyss. He
did?
did Star Wars Visions, Rise of the Shield Hero season 2,
Oh,
season 3, and then he's doing films. Oh, hold on, there's something major that he did. Tower of
wouldn't
God.
know my
Tower of
name.
God. Okay,
I guess
Tower of
was
God has
bad.
really good music.
Yeah.
Fuck,
It does. That's true.
I thought there was a movie he did. Am I stupid? Like an actual movie.
I definitely wouldn't
Yeah.
want to be associated with Shield Hero season 2, though. That was trash.
God.
Yeah. Man, I don't know.
I get that
It wasn't
season
as
twos
bad
are
as the rest
sometimes
of
a
these
little
shows.
like let's pull back and kind of keep doing what we were doing and get ready for like a season 3 or a movie or something. But yeah, no, it's no good. It's
Yeah.
no good.
I liked the first season, then I never watched season 2, so maybe I should just
Don't.
Don't
Yeah,
bother.
just don't bother.
I'm reading I'm reading the manga to Promise Neverland, and I just finished the first arc. So hopefully
Mm,
You could stop there.
yeah.
no, the manga apparently is supposed
Yeah.
to be great. I don't,
No. They lied. to
What?
you,
Manga
actually.
has the manga
lied
has
to
a
you.
lot of issues too.
All the issues that are in the anime is just because they sped it up. The content is still the same, and it's still bad.
I
they
just-
shoved like a bunch of garbage into a smaller cube of garbage, but it's all bad.
is that what everybody thinks, or are you guys just being picky? Because I
I read some of it. I watched the video. I was like, let me
Did-
take a look at this, and I was like,
Did you
oh,
watch the
yeah.
show,
Yeah, I love it.
Lofty? Okay,
loved it.
if you enjoyed the show, then you're just gonna get more of that with longer explanations.
There's a lot more Deus Ex Machina that's happening.
No,
and
I
stuff
know. I
that-
stopped.
that's
I stopped
really-
after season 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So you
no.
didn't watch season 2. Okay, yeah, no,
No.
don't. It's I don't know. Skip to the end. It ends the way you think it will. Like,
Oh no. The problem is, I spent like $120 in the fucking manga. So already,
Oh.
like, should I just
Nah,
stop?
no, you have to read it, and you have to read it on stream.
Basically, a big problem is I found a lot of the like ends to arcs unsatisfying because they just pull bullshit out, and it's just like, oh,
Fuck! I'm just gonna sell all my shit on eBay now.
Damn.
First, you
I'm
should just
so
read
mad.
it on stream.
I'm so.
I'll give you
mad.
$3 for it.
I thought I was like gaming the system. I was like, I'm not gonna watch the anime. I'm just gonna buy the manga instead.
I mean, the manga has better pacing. It's just it's because anime is basically absolute garbage, while manga is just pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Oh well. Oh well.
'Cause, like somehow they managed to
Are they
butcher it even
sealed?
worse
If they're
than it
not
already
sealed, read
exists.
it. Like, who's gonna care? Just
Yeah.
read it and sell it.
No, I've read everything I had. The first like 8 volumes.
Yeah, it's not
I
like
read all of them,
it's not like the start of it isn't gonna stay good because the start of it's really nice.
or 10 volumes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to read a manga. My brother doesn't like reading manga, and he wants me to watch all these shows. Like, he doesn't want me to get way ahead of him, like with Jujutsu Kaisen, for example. And then like
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We're kind of autistic about spoilers with anime because I don't like knowing what happens with anime, and it's like, that's not true. I like when I watch a show like an anime, like Chainsaw Man, for example. I like being shocked, and like while I'm watching it, I don't want to know what happens. And when you read a manga, it's like the shock value is like cut in half because, you know, when like a big
helps a lot.
it's like music fucking dominates anime,
Yep.
and not only that, voice acting and animation. It's just like the shock. These moments in anime are so much better than they are on paper. It's just
I think a page
objective
turn can
fact.
work really.
Nobody
I
can
think a
fucking
page turn can
disagree
work
with
really well.
uh,
There isn't a
what?
page turn aspect to anime, but the sound, the voice acting, that makes up for it.
Sound effects, especially
Mhm.
fucking Chainsaw Man, and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like, holy shit! And like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to read. No, I love reading manga. I love Death Note. I fucking love that manga. I love the Berserk. Sometimes it's essential with the artwork, like Berserk. You have to read the fucking manga. You can't, you know. Vinland Saga. I fucking read the whole thing. I couldn't help myself.
Mhm.
But like, I don't want to do that with everything. You know what I mean? I'm trying to like balance it out a little bit.
Do you want to hear a little bit about anime, but not a lot of it about anime?
Huh?
You want to hear
Do
a
it.
little bit about anime, but not a lot of it about anime?
Okay.
Yeah, basically that's why I kind of want to set up my thing the way I do is where I just watch up to this episode,
Yeah.
grade them fairly, watch the rest or watch another bit, grade and stuff like that, and see if my opinion changes over time. See if there's like little sections that are worse or better, and whatnot. And also because it can help people who just want to know a little bit about it without getting more of it. And also
See-
just what it's going to be more like watching it for the first couple episodes too, what you're going to feel like.
Yeah. I have friends who are like, I'm talking about like, okay, let's see. What was that show we were just talking about recently? I can't remember. It was some
Was
some
it a
anime.
recent show?
It was some anime. It might have been a recent show, but they were like, I was like, oh, this show's great, and they were like, oh, is Chainsaw Man done? The manga, is it done?
No.
It's still going.
The first whole major arc is done, and now
I
we're
think it
moving
was
on,
Chainsaw
but
Man.
yeah.
But I was like, oh, this show's interesting, and my friend was like, oh yeah, I read it in 2 days, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
and he was just like, yeah, it's good, and that was the extent
Yeah.
of our conversation, and then it was just like, okay, okay, like what did you gain from doing that? Like,
I think
why
your
would
friends
you...
are kind of dumb.
like, yeah, they are stupid. It's like,
It's like, why would you read all of it in 2 days?
like, what is going on? Like, you miss out on all the fun. Like, what? Just kill yourself.
Yeah, take
Like,
Man,
why are
these
you alive?
friends. These friends. I wish my friends just kill themselves over this.
With friends like these.
Yeah,
Yeah,
seriously.
taking it piecemeal is way more fun, honestly.
It is more fun. I don't
Now
now,
watching
sometimes-
like a whole show in the process of like 2 or like a weekend, like 3 days or whatever. That's nice, but like doing it all in one day is like, oh my god, it's like
Yeah.
no.
I
then
did
you
that
should,
with Shiki recently.
How do you
It was
have the
rough.
time for that?
I don't know.
Well, it's just you literally have a free day. You don't have anything you have to do.
Yeah.
But still, it's
I
like
don't know
yeah, it's
what
much
that
better
is
to take
like.
it over like about 4 episode chunks, stuff like that. That's the way I
It's
like it.
Yeah, I just prefer to talk to. I like the week to week thing. The problem with anime is that I wish the episodes were longer. 20 minutes is like, oh, Spy Family was so hard for me because I was like, I fucking love Spy Family, but it's every episode is like tiny, and I just
Like,
like
yeah,
when
they
you're used
do
to
that.
giving up an hour and a half for a movie, it is
well,
kind
like
of
Game of Thrones is perfect because
'Cause
that show
40
is like
minutes.
every single week we had so much to talk about, so much to digest, talk all these theories coming up. But with anime, it's a
I
little
mean,
bit
that's
different.
just why I watch 20 shows a week instead. That's the difference.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You gotta watch. You gotta supplement the. Yes.
Although I am literally dropping like half the shows I watch like right now, so
Yeah. You know what I mean,
mean-
Blaine? Like sometimes with anime, it's like 20 minutes. Like, why aren't they 30 minutes? Like, what? Is there a reason?
Because
I
of
guess it's-
commercials.
yeah, it's a
Yeah,
TV show. It's literally on
I
TV.
Yes, I guess. I don't know.
Look, Lofty, I get what you're saying, and I'm a little biased because my example I really like and I rewatch it a lot. There's a show called "So I'm a Spider, So What." I watched
yeah,
it
I was
when it
gonna
was
watch
coming
that.
out weekly. Yeah, I watched it when it was coming out weekly, and
I
I
did
always
too.
had something to talk about with that show, and it was only 20 episodes, or no, 20 minutes long.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I always have
something-
something to talk about.
I get what
Usually
you're
it's
saying,
complaints.
but I don't think it needs to be an hour.
That's true.
It's never been
Yeah.
like that for me because I'm always the nerdiest person of my friend groups.
Yeah.
You're
Let me
always
see
the one
what-
that's seeing all the thing.
Well, Vinland Saga, I'm just worried because nothing happened the last episode. It was just character development. Like it was. I'm worried about it. With the manga, I was able to read the whole volume. When I bought it.
Yeah.
And I bought them like every time the volume came out, I'd buy a new one and then a new one. But those are like 6 chapters long, right? There's like big, thick volumes.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
The Tonkobons.
and then, Kaizen, I didn't mind watching that week to week. Same with Attack on Titan. Like so much, a lot of these shows have like
Depends on
a
how
lot
it's
of
done. Like
strings being pulled. Yeah.
if every episode ends in the cliffhanger, it gets a little like grating. You're like, all right, I'll just wait till you're done
Yeah.
and then I'll binge you. So like it sort of just depends on how it's built.
Yeah.
It is interesting though, because Spy Family you bring up, it's actually one of those ones that it's 22 minutes, 24 minutes, but then also each episode is split into sort of 2 little stories.
Yeah, you're right. Spy Family does have a little episodic feel to it. I kind of like that about it.
And it was
Yeah.
made by 2 studios. Each episode is a different studio going back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, right.
So they had no excuse to not make it bigger.
Yep. That's
But
true.
I'm not familiar with the manga if they were following it.
Um,
Because sometimes you get something like Tomo-chan, which isn't Tomo-chan like a short manga? You guys were saying?
Yeah, it's just a 4 coma.
Yeah. So every chapter, if you will, of Tomo-chan is 4 little panels, and so the first episode is like 100 of these pages, basically.
I think it was
because they're
about 52. It was about
52
50.
chapters.
We'll say like about
basically.
50. We'll say it's like about 50.
So it just depends on what the medium is it was coming from and what the medium is it's going to.
yeah.
What do you
I
drop
just
in
like-
Serranos?
So yeah, basically at the bottom, this stuff we talked about when I first revealed it. This stuff is not getting watched. It's just I hated it. These first 3 that I had right here, I didn't finish the first episode. I was like, "Beep," out. For the middle one, Technodroid Overmind, it was just incredibly annoying. I just couldn't. I absolutely couldn't with the characters. Just the way they
I'll be
talk,
right back.
all their lines are just like, ugh. The Roboco, the voice, and then the Ice Blade guy, whatever. That was because they kept saying ordinary, just like Michael mentioned once. They kept saying ordinary over and over and over, and I just I could tell it wasn't gonna go anywhere. Even if it was better than a 1, it kind of deserved a 1 for offending me. Just like this one did. Monogatari, something Malevolent Spirits Monogatari. This one really offended me.
Yeah,
Backgrounds were horrible. The character art was terrible. The powers were not animated very interestingly whatsoever. And then the fight scene at the end of the episode that was probably supposed to help entice you in really bored me because it looked really clunky and slow. Do you have something to say about that, or are you just thinking?
No, I'm just curious because I'm looking at this. The only one that I really disagree with is Ayakashi, but
Ayakashi,
I've
yeah.
made my thing.
Yeah, you know why I don't like it. I know why.
I'm still like, my brain says I'll watch some more of 30 something, but I don't know. Like, I don't have any drive to do so. I'm just like, how generic will it get? How bad will it be?
It's so generic. It's like such a 3.
It's
such
a
3 out of 10.
mid.
It's such a 3 out of 10.
It's below mid.
It's below mid. It doesn't have anything going for it.
Wait, is mid and meh the same?
Yeah.
They should be.
Are they not though?
There's a level of apathy to it.
I would say mid. Usually people use mid more derogatorily, it feels like.
So if I say something's meh, people won't go onto a tirade about why they think it is good.
I thought
yeah,
meh
usually
would
I
be
goes like,
lower.
eh.
It's
Let's-
meh.
Like something I go
meh.
about would be like Ningen Fusha's like, eh.
That is
It's
pretty meh.
It's an
It's like, eh.
Ugh.
Guys, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we don't have to talk about.
Oh, you gonna
these
dip,
two.
Flawed Man?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to turn into a pumpkin.
All right, you
Have a good night.
Cinderella.
Yeah.
I will have to tell Lofty about these, but we can save that for another second.
Yeah. All right, Flawed. What are you up to?
Still doing the Bible read through, as you know, Blaine. You can
I've been
always
seeing
find.
seeing
You
the
can
post.
usually find Blaine when his trailer's not broke. In the chat on my channel. A Flawed Man of God. We talk about Christian topics. Some of you guys have made the trip over. It's always great seeing you guys. But what we're doing right now is react to going through the Bible, and it's a lot more interesting than people give it credit for, especially where we're at. Always welcome to have you guys in there. It's very relaxed, very casual. It's not a where we have arguments. It's really where we talk about what's going on and making fun of me. So with that said, if you guys like it, I'm usually streaming on weekdays around 8 o'clock. So
Awesome.
you guys
All
have
right.
a great evening. Thank you for the invite, Blaine. Thanks for
Always.
talking with all you other folks and the chat.
Yes.
Peace.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Yeah, and this is where we actually get some movers down in D tier. The stuff I'm probably just not gonna keep watching.
Yeah.
I put high card down here. I
Ooh.
really can't stand the yellow guy. I just like
whoa.
because he's
His
just
name
like
is
Asta.
Nico, and he's from Venezuela.
He just keeps shouting. He just keeps shouting like Asta. He goes ah. And it's just
Yeah.
so fucking annoying. Like
I do
can't
like
do
the
it.
suit. I like the suit. But
The
at
suits
some
are
point, he has to
fine.
stop being surprised by everything. You're right.
Yeah, he's surprised by everything. He's always yelling. He doesn't have anything smart or interesting to say. He just seems like a total buffoon.
Mhm.
And he's absolutely useless. He hasn't done anything. There isn't really any indication he's going to get better either.
Yeah. I feel like we're still in the build out of like, here's the whole team phase. But it's like you're not Cowboy Bebop. We don't need an episode per person on this yet.
So tropey shonen, and I absolutely despise the episode 3 even more because even worse is the snotty rich kid that is just a piece of shit. It's like there's no redeeming quality. He just acts like an asshole all of the time.
I do like the power though of like just make money. Make money into something.
You would like that, but
I think it's so
not
funny, but he's
interesting.
also like the most annoying person that entire episode. You're like, oh my god, someone
I
just
I
deck
wish he
him,
was-
just punch
yeah.
him.
I wish he would die. If he
Yeah.
died in that episode and got replaced by somebody else that stole his card, like if that chick like killed him, I'd be happy.
Yeah,
I don't know what she
I-
would be doing, but I wish she didn't make it.
No, it was. I again, it's the perfect power set for that kind of asshole. But it also I hate him. The whole show. I hate him.
High card. I think I put like a 4. I'm dropping it.
You're
It's like,
dropping it. All right.
there's actually good production value. There is redeeming value in there. Like the fight scenes actually have some nice animation going on. There's nothing else that I liked. There's nothing else there I liked. Next one would be the spy classroom.
Yeah.
This was incredibly confusing. Like
I haven't seen the third
Yeah.
episode.
the episode's pacing was weird in the first one. The episode's pacing in the second was what? Just like-
The show pacing for the second episode is weird. You're like, what are we doing here?
Like we do a little bit of hunting the sensei in episode 2, and then we're like, we were such a good team. We're gonna rally around you. We're gonna get this done. We have a month for you to train us, and then we skip that entire thing. We
Just
skipped like at least 2 episodes worth of content, and
Does
Yeah, but that got rid
episode-
of Blaine's complaints.
we don't address
He
it.
said it
We
was going to be
just-
too much like spy classroom or whatever, assassination classroom.
It's nothing like it. It sucks.
No,
I know, but that got rid of the complaint.
So yeah, we skipped the entire
complain
training
about that?
segment. There's no more training.
Yeah.
And then I won't spoil all of it, but episode 3 we just do the mission.
Okay, so it does because that was my
Episode
next
3
thought
they
was
just
like,
do the mission and then it's over. And that's like that was the hardest mission. that was the impossible mission. It's like that's it.
how
Okay, there's a
goofy.
little bit more to it than that, but still it's surprising. It's like it takes 1 episode and it's like you put this entire team together specifically for this impossible mission and then you did it.
Well, it's
Now
called
where do
spy
we go?
classroom, and you're like immediately not in the classroom. So like I'm
there
so
wasn't
confused
there
by
wasn't
this
any
show.
classroom whatsoever. They skipped past all of that. We didn't see any training segments. Like we
Does
saw them
not
trying
make
to
sense.
practice a little bit.
Yeah.
That was so weird. Is Lofty back?
What are we talking about?
That's
I'm
like a
not
spy
sure it's
classroom.
It's called
Sorry.
spy classroom. It's okay.
Yeah,
You
Oh.
basically what happens is this nation is basically cool setting. It's post Cold War or it's post World War One. A Cold War is broken out, and there's like spies on each side. Sort of like a spy family setting. Yeah, spy family setting. Yeah, you got spies from each nation going against each other. We get 7 flunkies from all these different spy academies of this one nation. We got the best spy in the world trying to train them up to take a suicide mission. In the second episode, we start seeing them doing a little bit of their training. I guess they're trying to fight Sensei, try to beat him, and they can't. But then they say that they're devising a way. Later, he comes back to the house after he's out and talking to his boss or whatever. And he's saying it's a really important mission to me because my family died doing this mission, being his like other team that he had before. They're all dead now. They died doing this mission. But you 7 flunky children, they're literally children. They're like 13, 12 years old. Most of them look like little girls. And they're going to do this impossible mission. And it's like, you got 1 month to teach us. You're going to teach us so much. Be a family. We're going to train. And then we skip to them on a train.
Oh,
going
so
to
it's
get-
like Top Gun Maverick, except
Yeah,
with
we-
kids.
yeah,
But
we
no
skip-
training. There's
we
no
skip
training.
the
It
entire
just skips
training
to the
arc.
mission.
Oh,
It literally
wow.
skips all of it. They go immediately to the other country, and now they're just there. And then at the end
It's
of the second
so
episode,
jarring.
they're at the
That's
precipice of
horrible.
they're at the factory they're going to attack. And it's like, what?
It's super
I
weird.
don't know the names of these characters even. I know the name of the main two.
You know
the main
what?
girl and the main guy. That's it.
You know what? That was
Yeah.
my main criticism of the people who were criticizing Avatar 2 for having too much character development. What did you want them to do? Skip all of it and then just go to a big battle at the end and not care about any of these characters? Like who's this guy? Who the fuck is this character?
I literally
What?
don't know what.
That would have made the movie so much worse. Like they're
Yeah.
like, no, that would have made the movie better. No, it fucking wouldn't have, you dumbass.
And the thing is, all of these characters get in a battle
No,
where they pull out
They
a
could have just
special power
removed
that's
some of
unique
the
to
damn
them.
characters.
And they
They didn't need the whale. Why did we
I don't
need
care
the
about
whale?
her.
the whale was
her
the
right
best
now.
part of the movie. It was so wholesome.
That
We're
was
talking
the
about
best
the
part
worst,
of the
much
movie.
worse thing
whale
than
was the-
Avatar right now.
The whale was like the main character
And get
of the
rid of
movie.
the sons. Get rid of like half the children.
No.
We don't need all of them.
Just kill the children.
You need-
That's Michael's
you- no,
answer.
you need-
Literally,
you
literally
need-
just
you
kill the children.
No,
Okay,
you need them
Anakin.
You need them to like become. You need this transition of them like joining this community. Otherwise, you would feel like they're not a part of the community. Like it doesn't. You have to have that. You can't get rid of it because then it would feel cheap. It's just like,
So,
well,
like
why
an
does
hour
anybody
and a
care
half,
about
we
this
needed
water
an
village?
hour and a half of the transition.
I guess you could cut out.
I think if you got rid of the whale, it would have been shorter.
Yeah, but
I
I
will
think that's
kick
best.
you, Michael. And
best
I'm
part
not
of the
talking
movie.
about from the chat.
The whale is
Are you gonna
based.
ban me?
It fucks up that shit.
Violence.
Oh, by the way, Serranos, I hate to break it to you, but Blaine actually advised me that I should be charging you a fair rate for the tarot card, so I'm going to charge you $300 for them. Sorry about this.
Like I
What?
said, I'll pay for the ship, but I'll give you like 20 for it.
Wait, can I say
I
that?
don't
Can
need-
I say
I don't
something
need
about
money.
My Hero Academia for a second?
Sure.
What do you want to
It's
say about
awful,
that?
but
It's
give your
kind of like
opinion.
the exact opposite of what you were describing. That show takes like, oh my god, it
10
takes so
years.
fucking long for them to get anywhere.
Destroy the child.
It's like 50 episodes,
pacing
and they're
is
still
completely all over
training
the
and doing.
place.
They're still doing like stupid like karaoke, like whatever the fuck, at the school,
Mhm.
and it's like Demon Slayer. I don't even.
Wait, are
like
you only at the start of My Hero still?
No, I got like
Okay.
60 episodes into the show, and I'm still watching them.
Yeah,
run
you're still
around,
at the
like,
start.
doing
You're still at the
stupid
start of My Hero, man. It gets
school
worse.
bullshit.
Yeah, dude.
It
have
gets
you
a
even
lot-
They're
it
gotten
doing
gets
the
so
same
much
thing in
worse.
season 6.
Oh my god!
It gets so
I'm
much worse, Lofty. You don't even understand.
And you know what's
Yeah,
funny?
it
It's
is-
like
it is
Demon
awful.
Slayer. Demon Slayer gets to the point in like 10 episodes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but the
It
manga.
gets so much worse, Lofty. You have to stop.
Oh
Trust me.
no! See, I
Re-
like
I
Academia.
think you should
I like.
spoil yourself on it.
I like
genuinely.
I like. I like the animation when they do cool
Yeah.
fights, and I like Midoriya, and I like 5 characters. But everybody else
That's
can
what that
go
goes out
fuck
the window.
off.
That goes out the window. That gets worse.
Like, did they ever develop
Yeah.
characters? Dude,
They
did they
try.
ever develop?
Kind of.
They did one episode of the fucking Frog Girl. One fucking episode of her backstory. That's it. And
Oh,
then,
yeah,
Never
she doesn't
see
come
her
back.
again.
Really.
You never
Ne-
see her again.
but like every other
Yeah.
show I watch has good development. Like every character is developed over the course of 25 episodes, except that
Well,
show. It's just
Floppy,
like
would you rather they don't develop her? It's going to be awful later when they actually do try to use her. So
Like,
they
I
have to
like the
develop her
electric-
now.
I like the girl with the earlobes. I don't know. I kind of like that.
Yeah,
Jiro?
character.
the amp.
But
hero.
Jiro, yeah.
Yeah, she's kind of
Yeah,
cute.
Jiro,
but like,
I love Jiro.
They
She's
don't.
great.
They don't do anything with her. Like who even
Oh.
is she?
I know.
They use the worst
Yeah.
part is she's the one they use the
so many
most.
Problems with My Hero,
Oh
dude.
man, it's you know what I mean. I'm glad you guys agree because I was
My Hero is a massive project that needs to be having multiple things going at once, where you have multiple writers taking teams of these kids off to do their own thing.
Yeah, I was about to say
That's
the
what
My
needs
You
to
know what's
actually
actually good
happen.
though? Vigilantes, the spin-off is actually really good.
That's
in
what I was about to
comparison
say.
My
I
Hero.
was like, the
completely
My Hero
changes it.
universe was built for spin-offs that can focus in on a smaller team of things, like Vigilantes.
My Hero
Look
Academia
up
should have been
Vigilantes,
like
it's so
3
good.
seasons of the
And
initial
finished.
bit of their schoolwork, and then it should have had a bunch of authors split off and have actually start writing a bunch of different things with these kids doing their own stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could complain about Naruto also, but like I somehow I like Naruto.
There's
I love
too
Naruto.
much stuff. There's too much stuff to complain about.
No, but I love Naruto.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I grew up.
No,
with
I
it
mean
and
I'm talking. We're
all
not
of
going
it.
to stop complaining about other anime.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, but look at Naruto and name a female character that isn't obsessed with a dude.
But that's fun. That's I don't know. Yeah,
Tsunade.
She is. She
Jiraiya?
is. That's not a
or
word.
no, I can't remember.
No, it's
But,
her
like-
younger brother, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, she's that kind of lady.
No,
No.
he's dead.
I don't know.
That makes it worse.
Yeah, no, she's just hung up on his death or something like that. They're all obsessed with someone in that show, and it's awful, but it's still fun. Not like My Hero.
Yeah, I would say like these shows definitely have the same problem in terms of the person who wrote it originally is an idiot. They don't know what they're doing.
They had like a great
Mhm.
idea, and then they started writing, and they were like, "Oops."
I don't think Spy Classroom is even an original idea. It's just
I didn't say
writer sucks.
original. It's a
they had
good
an idea.
though.
They had an idea.
A group of washouts that get trained by the best to take on an impossible mission. Like that's a really simple thing, like idea to come up with, but
Yeah, except
like
they
to
promised
actually
Neverland
execute
to
on
it.
that, like, yeah, takes
So
that
that
extra
took
little
a
bit.
Promised Neverland season 2 axe right to that story and
Oof.
cut it apart.
Just chopped it.
Uh,
Peach
yeah.
Boy Riversided it backwards.
I do want to mention these two. These two shows are for furries.
No.
true.
One of them is. The other one is a masterpiece, and it shouldn't be an F tier.
How do you
Inukai-san's
know all of
dog.
these shows?
Because I watched them.
I watched all of them.
What the fuck? How do you have time to do anything?
This is literally what I
I
do.
just started school again.
Oh, okay.
This is what I spend
Wait,
my free
Yeah, no,
time
I've been
doing.
off for a month.
Do you guys not play games or watch other TV shows?
I
or
haven't been
anything?
playing
No, we
games
do.
recently because I've just been trying to catch up on my anime. Yeah,
I
do
don't
have
watch
to
other
sacrifice
TV
game playing
shows.
time to. Yeah, I don't watch other TV shows. I have to sacrifice game playing time to actually watch the anime.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, Inukai-san's dog. The guy turns into a dog, and
I guess
gets
I'm a boomer. I don't
in
know. I'm
really
probably the
weird
boomer
situ-
here.
Not
I don't-
compared
I
to
don't
Blade.
think so.
Inukai-san's
Not
dog
compared to
I
is
don't
the
think
best
so.
show this season.
I just feel like Zoomers have more time to watch stuff like this. Like I don't.
mean, we
I don't
do.
get
Well,
it.
I don't have to do that much.
I
but,
think
you
it
know,
just
still works.
depends, right? Like how many shows are we going to be left with that are like worth watching here, Serranos?
And okay, yeah, let's take this because let's talk about Tail Icons for 1 second. This show is literally just furry bait. These characters are
Yes, it is.
literally people in fursuits. That's what these characters. They're demons,
They
whatever,
are.
but
Pull
they
them up.
look like fursuits. They just look like fursuits. That's what it
Hilarious.
is.
Pull up the full cover. Pull up the full poster or whatever.
What show should I
It
be
is
watching
awful.
right now? That isn't Vinland Saga. Like I don't know what to watch. I don't know.
I would
Bochi the Rock.
recommend Tomo-chan and the
Cooking in Another
Campfire
World.
Cooking in Another World. Those are
Really?
No, he should be watching Bochi the Rock.
They're good for different
Wait,
reasons.
Are they isekais?
No, Tomo-chan is not. The Campfire Cooking in Another World is.
Campfire Cooking is Mappa's first isekai. Mappa,
Oh.
famous for Jujutsu.
Okay, so
It has beautiful.
well, now they're
animation.
doing Vinland Saga and Titan and a bunch of other stuff. But wait a minute. Okay, I'll tell you this. I love Ray Zero. I like Log Horizon, and
There's no show like that this season. No.
So is this Campfire show like not as good as those?
It's
I
very
think
different.
Completely different. That's what I mean. There's not a show like that this season. It is not at all the same type. Campfire Cooking in Another World is an adventure show that's mostly a slice of life. Because he's
You
going to
guys
be
like
going
Re:Zero?
around. I never watched it.
I like season 1, and then I washed out sometime in the middle of season 2.
Oh,
I
think
dislike all of it.
you like all of it?
I dislike
don't-
all of it. I only like what's his name? Beetlegeese. I like him.
Yeah. I just think it's like I don't know how the guy.
Now,
wrote it.
you
It's
talked
so-
about liking horror before? Trigun Stampede took a turn where I didn't really see
I
it
get
going.
bullied.
I
I
would
get
probably
bullied for even
recommend-
showing an interest in that show.
I'd recommend you try
Really?
keep up with Trigun Stampede.
Lofty takes another L. He likes the Trigun animation. He would
It
like
looks
3D
amazing.
animation. Lofty would.
Like people talk about that.
mean,
they think it
you
looks like
would.
Kana and the Snow
Yeah.
Sea, which is a 3D show. I think it looks kind of beautiful in ways, but it definitely has that off
agree.
feel of 3D.
I agree.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I-
definitely
like-
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Trigun has, in this last episode, become not the original Trigun in a way that makes it a wholly new property in my eyes. So I'm just kind of excited to see where it goes.
I'm gonna start watching it. I watched the original when I was like 12. I don't remember anything.
Oh,
Should
then
I
you'll be
watch the
fine.
original again?
No,
Will I be okay? Okay.
they're so
Oh, that's
different.
totally fine.
This new one is not the manga. It is not the original. Is not anything like that. The creator finished the manga and was working with Studio Orange to develop Trigun Stampede. So it's sort
Yeah.
of a wholly new retelling of his idea. Most people's complaints are going to fall into this isn't the original, but in a weird way, that makes it better because it's not like I don't think you should compare this to the original at all.
Okay.
Yeah, these
Can I
couple
ask you-
four I circled are my most interesting visually for me. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can
Have
ask.
you ever gone back? How often do you guys go back to rewatch old anime that you love, like from your childhood?
I rewatch Evangelion every 2 years.
I don't think I don't have any anime from my childhood because I only started watching like 2014, which is like a decade ago. But I wasn't really a child
me
then.
too.
I'll do it maybe once a year. Like I know my wife and I like watching Macross Frontier because that's a really good show.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
typically
I mean, there's
don't
some films I
rewatch,
rewatch,
though.
but I've never really rewatched
Yeah,
anime.
you know, it's a whole topic of conversation. I was gonna have a panel exclusively about this because it's kind of a deep conversation. But rewatching stuff that you've seen before, there are people that will not do that. Like my brother is one of them. He's just like, I'm like, hey, let's watch let's watch Interstellar again. I got it on 4K. He's like, nah, I already seen it. I'm just like, yeah, but but like
It's
I have it on
4K.
4K and like
I'm like your
it's a good
brother in
movie.
everything except
Yeah.
Evangelion. Like that's there.
It's
I
like,
watch
he hates-
one show.
he thinks it's a waste of time to watch something you've seen before, and I'm just like, well, I don't understand. Like, I can't. My brain is scrambled in a different direction because when I watch something I've seen before, like Jurassic Park or like The Matrix or Kill Bill, I get like dopamine. Like I get some sort of like I love it. Like I'll be like, this movie's so fucking good. Like I don't know.
Mhm.
I can
guess-
definitely understand that feel. Yeah,
You know what
I
I
can
mean?
get
Like,
that
I've
watching
seen-
it something for the first time.
I've seen The Matrix probably 20 times. Every time I put it on, I'm just like, oh, this movie's so amazing. And same with Kill Bill. Same with oh my god, Unbreakable, M. Night Shyamalan. I fucking love that movie. There's just some movies
That one
I'll
is pretty good.
rewatch. Yeah, it's like I don't know, man. Or like Gladiator is another one. I fucking love watching that movie. Oh, I've seen that movie like 10 times probably. But with anime, it's hard because it's like it's more time consuming. But
Yeah,
Rurouni
yeah.
Kenshin, I will go back and watch like certain like episode arcs, like
Nice.
you know what I mean. What's another one? I'm trying to think. I want to rewatch Skryad. Has anyone ever seen that?
Yes, I've seen Scried.
It's really good.
It's
like
I
X-Men.
liked it a lot.
Yeah, it's fantastic. The openings are really good too. The music's great. It's like X-Men.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Samurai Deeper Kyo?
No.
Has anyone ever
Doesn't
seen
sound familiar. No.
I've heard of
It's
it,
like
but
a-
I've never watched it.
2004?
Definitely no.
Okay. But like back then, I was getting like New Type magazines, and I would just like watch. Did you ever get New Type magazine or anything like that for?
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
had to go to the library.
They would come with DVDs in them. You could throw them in
Yes.
and see some previews and
New
stuff. I still
Type-
got them.
Oh, I collect them.
There
Yo,
you
you
go.
said you had yours too?
Yeah, you betcha.
The ones from Japan?
Nope,
the
this
ones
was
that you
the
get-
English ones.
Okay, good. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, that's classic, man. Classic. New
I
Type
think
is-
for me,
that-
the only time I'll ever review stuff or like watch something again is for review purposes. That's
Oh,
about
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to watch Dunkirk again. I just got it on 4K. I love my TV, man. It's a 65-inch 4K a QOLED. or
Oh, here we go again. Classic Lofty W talking about how he's watching good stuff on a good TV.
Like, it's so satisfying to sit down in front of a big TV with a good sound system. I don't know, man. It's my favorite thing in the world. I think movies are the best thing on the planet Earth. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You're allowed to have the entire point of this is to have something that makes you happy.
I'm happy when I watch
Good.
movies.
Have you ever
Yeah.
watched Triplets of Belleville on your giant TV?
No, but
should.
that's the French one, right?
Yeah,
I hear it's
that's
amazing.
a weird one.
Yeah, that was nominated for Academy Award.
Oh,
Oh man,
Samurai
is
Mumbo
Miyazaki
Jumbo.
making a movie? I keep hearing he's coming back.
I thought I had heard that he was coming back for a final, but then most of the Ghibli news was all around like the Ghibli Park and everything. So
You ever been there?
I've
museum,
been to
the
the
museum.
Ghibli Museum, yeah, but the park was not open when
Oh
I've been
my
there.
god, my host family when I stayed in Japan, they wouldn't. It was like not that time of year or something. Or I don't know. I don't remember.
It's
but
just
they
out
couldn't-
there. It's a pain in the ass to get to.
Yeah, they couldn't take me, but they gave me tickets. They had they had these like memorabilia, like these collectible like tickets that they had from the last time they went, and they just gave them to me.
Oh, that's
And I-
nice.
it's
the film cells.
The film cells,
Yeah.
dude. I have them. It's like film cells from like Totoro.
You get 3
Yeah.
sections. I have
It's so cool.
Howl's Moving Castle, and I think we
Nice.
have Spirited Away.
Oh my god. That was my favorite gift I've ever gotten because like they were just like super nice about it. I felt bad. I thought I was taking like their only memory of that place.
Their
or
only
something.
possession.
Yeah.
No, that
My host
very-
family was
for a
interesting.
Japanese thing.
You know, my host family were Christians. They had a Bible.
Huh.
And I'm a Christian, and like I was like, whoa. And the Bible was in English. It was just like, okay, all right. And I don't know how normal that is. I guess it's probably not normal.
Probably not that common, no.
It was interesting.
I don't think so.
I loved it. I loved my family. They were so nice. They gave me they were like, today's
Were they
special
better
day.
than your real family?
No. Not really. But
Weren't
they were
that
like
good,
my,
then.
my last day. They were like, today's special day. We give you uncooked squid legs. I'm just like, okay. And I was like, I started chewing on it, and I was like, I couldn't chew through the squid leg. It was like licorice.
No, it's
Imagine,
Lofty
like,
with
30
the L on his teeth.
Yeah, imagine like 30 pieces of licorice like squished together. Like it's, and then I was like gagging. I was trying not to throw up, and then I look
Mhm.
up, and the host family they had a couple kids, and the one kid was like 10, and she was just like eating them like normal, and I was and then there was like 7 squid legs, like there's like she was just like nom, 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 nom. And I was just like,
Now we know Lofty is for sure a
friend-
beta male.
my friend, I was fine, but my friend went to throw up, like literally. The
Oh,
guy
that's
that's staying with
funny.
me.
Oh, you didn't get it. You couldn't chew it up, but you got it down.
I didn't throw. Yeah. I didn't throw up. And you know what? Okay, I have to tell people this story. This is the most awkward story ever. Okay, imagine you're going to stay with a host family in Japan.
Okay.
And you're
Imagining.
trying to be polite, like you're like you're American. My
Yeah.
friend was Vietnamese or something. His name was like Kong, like King Kong. And but he's American, like he's an American,
American
Asian person.
Vietnamese. Yeah.
Anyway, he's with me. Okay, oh my god, it's so cringe. Okay, we were there the first day. They give us these little fans that fold, like come out, like they fold out, and then you can fan yourself.
Mm-hmm.
On the fan,
Japanese fan.
had Japanese kanji, and I was like, what does this say? And they said, oh, it says kamikaze. And he goes, which means divine wind, right? And he goes,
Yeah.
oh, he literally did this. He goes, oh, kamikaze. And he
Like the
mimed
pilots.
he mimed an airplane with his hand going into a building. And I was like, no. I
He
was like,
committed
no,
a
no,
hate
no, no.
crime right in front of you.
Oh, it was so. I was sweating.
That's hilarious.
It was so embarrassing. I was like, how can you not know that?
He's
Oh
in
my
Japan.
God. Like, I wasn't even a weeb at that point. I kind of was, but I knew what divine wind was, like kamikaze. And that was the worst. But then the rest of the whole 2 weeks that we were there, nonstop, this dude would play Rihanna's Umbrella on as loud as possible on his laptop. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, Ella. And it was like in our room, and I was just like, dude, you're gonna piss everybody off. It's so annoying. Oh god.
What a
I'm
strange.
sorry, I'm just
choice.
rambling. I'm kind of drunk. I'm rambling.
That's okay.
Tell-
You can drunk
Tell me to
ramble.
shut up.
We will. We will.
Anyway. Japan's based.
What's the third one in the D tier here?
Oh, that was Ningen Fushi.
Japan is sometimes based. It depends. Sometimes they're very not based.
I know.
Do you remember Ningen Fushin? Did you watch any episodes of Ningen Fushin?
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Yeah, that's Ningen
It's for
Fushin.
4 people. Got
It's
it.
very forgettable.
Yeah, I dropped at episode 3. It was that bad.
It has really annoying writing that just goes in circles and repeats itself so much. You should probably drop it.
How
if you're
did we
watching it.
circle back to episode 1? I thought we were past
I don't
that.
know. It's just boring. I'll watch a little bit more, but I definitely wouldn't recommend it to anybody. Sugar Apple Fairy was a little bit too predictable and slow.
How is this higher than F?
Sugar Apple Fairy
Isn't this
looks,
awful?
looks kind of cool.
Oh.
They look kind of cool.
I thought you said this one was
No,
awful.
no, it was still D. I had it in
Oh.
the front of D, but then I moved some other stuff out of D.
Gotcha.
It didn't drop low enough because I think it was better than some other stuff, but I'm dropping it. I didn't get to watch more of this, or this. I actually skipped all of these because I care the least about them.
This is mid then. This is
And
what we're talking
that's
about.
mid. Those are the ones
That's
that are
mid?
like,
Okay.
whatever. Yeah, the rest of them up here. I watched all these up to like 3.
Okay, Giant Beast of Ours, episode 3. What is up with the tiny cat thing and then the dog one? Are
I
they a
don't know.
separate race of like communicators? Like I'm
No,
so
they're-
confused.
Yeah, it's like the cat people are like their own race, and then they can have cat or a dog or anything on their head, and that decides how they talk, but they can talk to each other. I don't know
So,
why.
I'm so confused. But
world
the
is-
rest of the
the world is
episode was
cool.
interesting.
I think the combat's pretty bad.
Well, it's all the same.
That's-
He's just like, I make giant spear appear. So
Yeah,
it's like end of
it's-
story.
Nothing happens too. It's just like, oh, it's like he runs up to this thing. They
Oh.
transform, and then he just hits it
He
once.
pokes it, yeah.
Wait,
He hits it once, and it's over.
can I ask?
Yeah.
Do you guys think this okay? C plus. What does that mean? Okay,
It's
does
like
that
barely
mean-
better than average.
Okay, so you're ranking them based on like okay.
Yeah, like
I don't know. People have weird tier list organizations.
okay, yeah. I can tell you the way this works.
But
Generally, I'll do this specifically based on how much I liked it, and the
Okay,
top ones are
yeah.
ones I like the best. Like Vinland Saga is basically a 10 out of 10. It's just
Okay.
I find it a little bit worse, or not a little bit worse, but I didn't like it quite as much as a couple other shows that I would put as a 10.
yeah. Now I'm asking this question because I was just on a panel with people doing a tier list, and I was like, okay, and they were giving shit in the S tier category, A plus or whatever, and I was like, wait a minute, what? And they were like, oh no, that doesn't mean the show is a 10 out of 10. It means the show is they're judging it based on whatever came out this last year.
This is based on my entire catalog. This is based on everything.
No, but
I
like
see.
you know what
So
I mean? They're
they
like
were just
Yeah.
judging it based on this current season or year.
current-
Yeah, I
year or
don't do
season.
that. That's a pretty bad idea, I think.
and it's
It
like
doesn't give a good
it's-
it doesn't give a good accurate opinion.
No, because they put like terminal list. No, sorry. They put Jack Reacher in S tier. And I was like, what the fuck? And they were like, well, it's not great, but it's better than anything else that came out. I was like, wait, why are you putting it in S tier then? Like,
Yeah,
this
that's
doesn't
why
make sense.
Vinland Saga is the only thing I have up there, because I don't have anything that's as good as Vinland Saga.
Okay.
I think the rest of these, like specifically like these ones at the top here, I think these are actually pretty great shows.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think
I
those are
order
pretty great
mine
shows.
by if I had an episode available to watch of all of them, which one would I watch first? That's all mine is.
Can I ask this is just this season.
Yeah.
This 2023.
Yeah, this is
You
the
can't
2023
ask
winner.
another question if you keep asking if you can ask another question.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm a little weird.
Go.
Okay, so there's an interesting I'm wondering what you guys thought of The Witch from Mercury.
It was good. I
Ooh.
liked it.
Super good.
Didn't
I
watch it.
Loved it. Okay,
Yeah,
go
I thought it
ahead,
was
Blaine.
good.
I
Blaine,
thought the model fits right.
I
here.
probably have a
Blaine
similar.
just does the opposite of whatever I do.
I was gonna say,
I
I assume I have a similar.
really like
opinion
it.
as you.
Okay.
I have 2 of the models now.
They're out.
I,
Which one?
Shit.
I have Ariel and Leaf Wreath.
Nice.
I would
I
actually
have,
be. It would be in my A tier for this season because that's when it came out.
Did you
I-
now let me
I
ask you
have,
this.
I
Did you
don't-
like it
Letter.
before it got fucked up?
Yeah.
Or were you
So-
expecting it to get fucked up? Like some people are like, you know what I mean? Some people are like,
And I
"Well, this
expected
show's-"
it to because it's
So-
Gundam, but
Some
otherwise.
people are like, this show sucks now because it's too like now I liked it because it was cutesy and it was like romantic. To me, it kind of was building the entire show.
Yeah.
and building to something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was.
That's what it was.
and
Like,
and
you
that
remember episode 3, the
Yeah.
happy birthday episode? How'd you get?
Yes.
past that?
Oh god. No, that
The
was the first one.
finale was such a good payoff.
Well,
Episode
and-
one had
if
happy
you've
birthday,
seen
and
the
I cried.
prologue with the happy
Oh,
birthday.
the prologue. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The prologue had happy birthday. I actually cried.
Aw.
It was
I'm talking
depressing.
about both of them.
he
you're
cried
right, you're
watching
right.
Gundam.
You're right. You know what I mean? Though, like the prologue was so good.
The prologue
It
was
was, yeah.
amazing, and the prologue set me up for the Earth versus colony sort of thing. But then there was this extra bit of corporation, and then when we got to the actual show, I had an issue with the first few episodes being a school, and I love the Gundam as a metaphor for war, Gundam as a metaphor for this, that, and the other thing, right? Slavery.
Technology or whatever. Yeah.
IBO, Iron Blooded Orphans is fantastic with the way it handles that. And so the entire time I'm watching these kids at school, I'm like, what about the corpos? Where is my corporate espionage? Where is that like other there? I know it's back there. So then when it finally got into that, I was like, yes, all right, here we go. This is where we turned it into a Gundam where I can watch the corporate battles done through Gundam. And then we get that season finale, and I was like, yes, and it's done. God dang it. Like splat. So like I had this, like I knew going in what, like after the prologue, that I was excited for it, but I was a little bored with that opening, I don't know, 5 episodes or so.
Look,
but,
if this
Dude.
show goes on for 50 episodes or whatever,
It's gonna
I
get
think-
one
I
more
think
season
I think it
guaranteed.
was, well, Iron Blooded Orphans was like what, 52 episodes or
Yeah.
something.
52, yeah.
So I think it warranted a little bit of levity in the beginning
Mhm.
before it hit. Now, to me, it was like, I thought it was dark when the fucking guy, when you found out that the guy was a clone, and then he fucking died, and then it was replaced by the other guy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that, to me, that's fucked up, like, psychologically.
Oh yeah.
And at that point, I was like hooked, and then, you know what I mean, like, and then the finale was just like icing on the cake. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude, the finale,
I
the
do
finale messed up.
it
I
messed
do think
messed
that the-
you up.
No. It messed up like one of my interactions, like IRL, because I walked in
Oh.
to the figure store in my town. I grabbed the Miorin and Suletta figures, the model kits. I
Yeah.
walked to the counter, and before he lets me buy them, he's like, "Have you seen the most recent episode?" And I'm just like, "No." And then he lets me buy them, and he's just like, "All right, okay."
Yeah.
And then I walked.
Wait,
out,
he
like,
was
"Oh, okay."
he
I
was
get it."
shaming you for being a psychopath?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. I think that
What?
relationship's
He's like, "Oh,
pretty
you bought
hot.
this?
I think it's
You're
going
buying this from me?"
places, man.
After
How
she
dare
did
you
that?
like
What's wrong with
Frieza? He's a genocidal maniac. How fucking dare you buy an action figure of Frieza?
Oh,
What the
that's funny.
fuck?
It was
Oh
funny.
my
He just
God.
wanted
I
to know
think
whether I
it
saw,
really
like,
illustrates the
what happened.
contrast between the characters, and I
It
think the whole
does.
show sets up for that. It's awesome.
Can I ask you what you guys thought of the little rhyme that she tells her daughter?
Yeah, I love
the
it. I think
move
it's good.
forward, get to.
Do you think that is what is it called in warfare where you have like a psychic phrase that you repeat and then it turns an agent into like a double agent or something? Like, what's that called?
All right.
Like a
more
sleeper
so it's
agent.
just-
A sleeper agent. Is that what happened? Because that's
No.
what I.
Like
no,
a
it just
brainwash?
inspires
No.
you. No, it's just
Because-
it's something to get you to push forward.
So
It's something
so
you keep telling yourself so you keep moving forward through the dark
so
times.
you don't think that because
That's
the
why I
mother
take it as
the mother told her that, and as soon as I can't remember the phrase, but as soon as the mother
to
said
move
that,
forward.
she-
You gain 2.
yes,
Run
Run,
away
you
to
gain-
gain
you
1.
gain 1.
yeah, but it's like they almost like played that up a little bit. I don't know
Because,
Maybe
like,
I'm-
basically,
They've
if
said
you-
it
you
too many
save
other times
yourself
when
for-
not really that much
Yeah.
happens other than her
you're right.
making a decision for it to be that.
So you think
but-
she's just fucked up in the head?
No.
Well, I think
Yeah, totally.
The
she-
idea is that you face adversity and you become stronger for it. That's basically what it is.
yeah.
If
And
you
I
run
mean,
away, you don't
to,
lose something.
when you say like fucked up in the head, like she watched her mother kill somebody to protect her, and she's young enough that
Yeah.
she's like, oh, I kill to protect Mjolnir.
I know,
right? So
but
it,
didn't
it-
she kill people when she was a child in the prologue?
I don't know if she would
Yeah.
have known that though,
That's-
right?
But psychologically, like subconsciously, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't think there's like that
Honestly,
level of
I don't even
deepness
think she
going on
remembers it.
in this situation. There's like other
But
stuff,
perha-
like
but-
there's
but
clones
I-
and whatnot.
I'm
But I don't
only
think it's
saying-
going on here with her.
I'm only saying that because there has to be a reason why she would fall out of a Gundam onto like a puddle of blood and then just like kind of giggle. Like there has to be something. Like what is happening in her brain? You know what I mean?
I mean, she's
I
always
could
been
see that
kind
quite
of
easily
dumb,
because she
but-
was She was just
No,
she
No,
had to
that's
do
like
it.
Patrick Bateman level psychopathy.
I
Like
think
that's not even. That's
I
why
think
it was
she
such a
can
good
cope
episode.
with the blood because
Yeah.
she knew she had to do it because she was gonna die otherwise.
But her
Look,
best
I
friend just
think
called her a
we can
murderer.
sum this up by calling her a Sigma male.
I mean, basically, I mean,
That's
her best friend
Patrick
just called her.
Bateman.
Yeah, like her best friend, her lover, basically, just called her a murderer to her face.
I guess it's less of a question in my head. Like I didn't even really think about it because like
I would say
Yeah,
just
Iron-Blooded
thinking
Orphans is literally
rationally.
like little kids who like
No.
in the beginning Mikazuki's just shooting people. He's just like you
No,
die.
that-
Boom.
I know what you're saying, but that shot of her holding her arm out with blood in her hand, that's supposed to be shocking, I think.
Well, I mean, that's kind of
That-
the part of it is the fact that her Miriam is in complete shock. And
That's what I'm saying. Like a
if you're
normal
thinking
person
logically,
would.
you could understand that she's just kind of going crazy with seeing the blood everywhere and seeing the guy die right in front of her. That she doesn't.
Yeah, but a
she has-
normal person would not. They wouldn't splatter. Like she could have just picked the guy up with her hand, right? With her Gundam. You know,
Nah,
and thrown
I
him.
would- better that
I
way.
think in a Gundam you'd probably fly SWAT. I think you would.
But then you fall out, you land in a puddle of blood, then you reach out to grasp the hand of your best friend with blood all over your hand. Like it's just it's
I
kind
mean,
of
how do
psychotic.
you want to play out Lofty? Do you want her to go like splat like a flat with that, or do you want her to like swing with her left hand and splash blood
No.
all over Miriam?
I'm saying that's why it was such a good episode.
Yeah.
Because like it I don't know. This is
No,
deep.
I'm excited. I'm interested to see how
And
it
she
goes.
kept
She's
Miriam
always
not
been
covered in
so
blood.
ditzy airheaded that I feel like it's just.
This is who she
Have you
actually is.
ever seen the Team Fortress 2 commercial for the pyro where it goes into the pyro's like mental state and everything is like rainbows and unicorns, but he's like burning people to death?
Do you believe
But
in
I think Gundam's
magic
supposed to be more
in a
grounded
young girl's
though,
heart?
psychologically.
It is supposed to be more
Who's
grounded, but like I feel like she
crazy?
is more of that like airhead where she's more of just thinking like I just protect my friend. She's not thinking about the puddle of blood. She's just thinking about
I know, but
protecting
that's
friends.
a problem. That person needs psychological help in real life. Like if you saw that in real
But this
life,
ain't real life.
you would
This
give
is
that.
Gundam
You would
life.
send that person to a psychiatrist.
That's
I
true,
think
but
you
psychiatrists
get
in Gundam are
sensitized
also
to
evil.
death. I think you get sensitized to death. You should watch too many anime.
Oh, that's the problem. She's a weeb. That's all she can
And
do.
you know,
on
anime
Mercury.
exists in the. They talked about anime existing in there before. How people watch
Hmm.
anime and stuff. Yeah, in like Witcher Mercury,
I've-
they talked about it.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're right. I love that. You know what I like? Okay, this is something that needs to happen more frequently. Whenever there's a zombie movie, and they go, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" It's like, why can't they just say, "Oh, that's a zombie"?
Yeah,
Why
like
can't they have the cultural like cognizance
Understanding, yeah.
of understanding that they've watched George Romero movies in their life?
I think the way it should be usually is like, wait, is that a zombie? Because you
know what I
don't
mean?
always recognize it right away, but you're like, wait,
Yeah.
is that happening right now?
But most shows are like, "What's going on?" And it's like, "Oh, come on, can we get like some pop culture references, please? Can Tarantino direct a zombie movie, please?" Like, come on. I don't know. I agree with yeah. But I forgot about that they referenced anime in that show. I forgot.
Yeah, and it's a good reference too, because it's like they just kind of fit in. They're just kind of talking. It's like, yeah,
Yeah. Anyway, love the show. I love last season's anime. When is
Yeah.
Ranking of Kings coming back? Holy fuck.
I
That's
don't
my
know.
favorite show.
you know,
Never
talk about how
again.
I have like so
It's
much
done.
time and stuff. You know, go way back. My thoughts on all the first episodes that I watched, like for all these different shows, I wrote 8,400 words on that. Yeah.
What?
Just, like,
What do you mean?
Right, I just was taking down my thoughts as I was watching these episodes, just writing down little points about them, the stuff I thought that was
Oh,
interesting.
wow.
Yeah, I wrote 8,400 words. Just it helps me collect my thoughts so I can go back to it later, look over the stuff like that.
Well,
It makes
that's
it
cool.
faster for me to
You
go
should
through.
turn it into
reviews.
YouTube content.
That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah.
Well, right now, but you should like
Well,
like other YouTube content.
No, I mean like yeah, I am
He-
actually.
he's
yeah.
working on
I'm
his own
taking it-
Oh.
Yeah, I'm watching the shows,
We
getting
have
a
this
little, keeping these
conversation
thoughts
weekly.
together. Then I'm gonna
Sorry.
then I rewrite it into like a short review.
No, that's good. We need more people
Yeah.
to be on this.
Yeah,
No,
make
it's
short
just
review.
funny. It's not bad.
Yeah, because yeah, I am working on making that right now. I'm just taking a break to be on the stream here.
Guys, I'm telling you, if you put out YouTube content of anything really, but especially things that are brand new and not Marvel, you're gonna get a couple hundred views. on it.
Actually,
like
the way
True.
I actually made a post
Hopefully.
in Blaine's Discord thinking about it of how I want to make videos. I want to make videos on episode 1, episode 3s, and then mid-season episode 6, and then also end of season actual giving like full recommendations for the shows that were good.
look, I can't tell you how many times I've searched for. I'll just pick a show. Made in Abyss, like breakdown, like episode breakdowns, and it'll be a channel with like I don't know, like 200
10
followers.
10 subs.
And 200 followers, but the video has a couple thousand views.
Yep.
And I'm just like, I'll click on it, and it's a really fucking good breakdown of the show, of the episode. And it's like, and then I subscribe to the person, and then it's like, well, the algorithm will push your shit to the top of some of this stuff because not a lot of people are talking about it. So, you gotta don't like. I'm not saying do that with like, academia or do that with Attack on Titan. Everybody's talking about that.
Yeah.
Like,
Do it for any random garbage. Like,
yeah,
let's
if
go-
you're trying to grow a channel, just pick an obscure
let's
show.
go back. Let's
and
literally take
Yeah.
this one
I
because
have an
the show
example of
right
this.
here, the farming show,
yeah,
it hits a specific niche. I would call it a cozy show. Just say it's a
well,
cozy
there you
show.
go.
Because it's very slow. There's no drama. There's no tension. You're just kind of going through stuff. It's a slow slice of life, and this guy's building his farm and he's banging chicks, and it's pretty good. In the second episode, he proposes to a girl he met 7 minutes beforehand.
Yeah, my favorite part is still the fact that the spider is the alarm for the whole area. You,
Yeah,
hit
there's
the
like a
wood with
bunch
the
of little
hammer. It's
There's a
so
bunch of
great.
little spiders that are around the forest and are like the little strings, and when people cross it, the spider's like, oh, bing, 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 bing. And it's just like, oh, there's an intruder.
Well,
It's
and it
all
does
these
just
little
kind of
things.
wonder, like, what it depends on is what people are sort of randomly searching for. Like, there's this one channel I started following, Red Panda Productions. It's down in, they've got like 700, or maybe they're up to like 1,000 now. But they did a video on like the new Urusei Yatsura. Looks really good. And like that one video just went to like 500K. So like it's this weird combination of you've got to put out the content, but then you also have to hit that like one thing that a lot of people are searching for that you're the only one that made a video on.
Yeah, right now I'm just focused on making content properly and getting
Yeah,
better at
get
doing
a
that.
channel
Yeah,
out.
That's
That's
really all I care about
important.
right now. Is just
Yeah, don't pull a Rittenhouse.
Make it worth watching.
No, that's super important.
Yeah, I just want
because
to make
you-
my stuff worth watching in
Like,
the first place
if you
rather than
do that-
time sensitive.
Yeah, if you do that consistently, if you look back at yourself like 6 months from now, you'll be like, oh, I've grown a lot.
Yeah.
But so that's perfect. That's you're fine doing that. But like Blaine, for example, I was like you had a video, Marion is better than Shikamori, here's why. And then you had another one, Chainsaw Man author's greatest gift, according to Mappa. Like those are like 1.5K views. Like why? Like what's the algorithm doing there? Is it like picking? Do you just hit like kind of a little bit of a
Shikimori, Marin, those are the popular
A
ones
character?
that season. There are a lot
Yeah.
of people talking about it. Yeah. And Chainsaw
And-
Man was just
Mhm.
to show everybody's talking about it. It's so huge. Even smaller channels will get a boost just purely
So-
by talking about it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just fascinating. Oh man, like for me,
Even then-
I don't even know anymore. Like I'll put out a video, I'll get 500 views, and then I'll put out another video, and okay, here's an example. One I put out, okay, Alex Stein versus Dave Portnoy. It was like some Twitter drama. Got 1.8K views.
I watched
Then
that one.
Saints Row cringe montage, 7,000 views. I fixed that She-Hulk scene, 12,000 views. Then Ricada Law YouTube roast speed run. It's like 800 views. Like that's not very popular. It's too niche.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then I did Homelander reacts to She-Hulk twerking. 1.2 million views.
Yeah.
Like,
That
what?
sounds about right.
It's 50
Uh,
seconds long,
That's
but
good.
like I don't understand. Like, yeah, it's so meta. Like, there's so much. The algorithm is so weird.
So the algorithm is 100% based on viewers and what viewers want to see, and if it thinks your your content will match what that viewer wants to
Well, I will.
view.
You're right. I will say Tyrone Magnus reacted to my video. I don't know how he found it, but that he pushed it. He pushed it from like 100K views to like 1 million.
Yeah.
But
That
but
always
yeah,
helps.
it's
Well, actually, the
algorithm-
reason guys like that find it is because they just get recommended by fans. It gets upvoted on their
That's
subreddit.
true.
And they'll see it. That's actually how it goes every time, pretty much.
that's also why networking is important, because
Yeah.
a lot of people that follow me will tag just random people that follow me will tag like Tyrone or like Nick Ricada, and like if I put out a video, they'll be like, "Hey, libs of TikTok, you have to see this. This is funny." Like they'll tag them,
Mhm.
and then sometimes your video, like they'll watch it. Like libs of TikTok has watched a couple of my shit and retweeted it. Like, you know, like you have to be good at networking and interacting with your fans to the point where they will like go to bat for you. You know, like they'll
You
tag
forgot
you.
the most important part.
Oh,
You have to enjoy what you're doing.
oh yeah, of course. You have to enjoy what you're doing.
If you don't enjoy doing this and you're not willing to do it for free for one person who watches
it's a
it,
hobby.
then you're
It's
never
100%.
gonna get there where
Look,
a
it's a-
million people watch it.
Look, it's 100.
I ain't quitting my job anytime soon. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, please
I hear
don't.
that.
Now, the only people I would recommend quitting their jobs would be like Twitch streamers. I don't think YouTubers. Now, Twitch streamers, I don't know.
That
I-
is different. You're right, because you have to be there. You have to play. You have to be
Yeah.
live.
It's weird. I've seen Twitch streamers quit their jobs and to go full time, and they're fine.
Mhm.
But YouTubers, oh, it's way too controversial. Don't quit your job.
Yeah,
the
unless
only
you're
reason-
actually like legitimately consistently making money from not YouTube, doing YouTube,
Yeah.
then you can think about it. 'Cause that's a little
Yeah,
bit different.
Yeah, I don't know. Like right now, I'm not
Because
working.
if you're
but-
relying on ad revenue, you're gonna die in a hole.
yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard. And you can get banned at any point in time.
Yep.
Yep.
Like
I'm
I'm
talking
doing
about
freelance.
Crowder.
Yeah, a Crowder. Yeah.
Bring this up again.
It's gonna drive Blaine to drink now.
Alex
No,
Moore is
Blaine-
going to tell
Blaine
me to
is
shut up
always
about
fun,
Crowder.
guys.
I'm Crowder.
It's not a far drive.
It's like I uploaded some random like I hate more than a married couple but not lovers video like
Mhm.
2 months ago, and it got like 300 views, and I don't upload at all.
Right.
So it's all just weird.
Oh.
Algorithm's
Yeah.
weird.
Also, shorts
Yeah.
can get inflated views too, generally.
Oh, my shorts get crazy views compared to my normal videos. But
Same.
only like one that you post a day will get it. But you have to post like 5. It's very weird.
No,
I hate
guys,
that, dude. I just I
consistency
just want
is
one to be good.
consistency is very important. I'll build, like I've noticed this where I'll post for 2 weeks straight, like a video a day, and I'll have a very consistent viewership numbers, and then I'll go 2 weeks without posting, and I'll post a video, and it'll be like my numbers will be like cut in half. Like it's very obvious to me that consistent, like if you go a week without posting, you're gonna cut your numbers in half. Like it's just gonna happen.
Hmm.
I don't know why that is, but it just is. I don't
But
know.
posting daily is kind of cringe.
Well, not daily, but like, you know, a couple times a week. You should post frequently if you have content. I don't know. Does anybody know what the game Hi-Fi Rush is?
The one
No.
that came out yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's fucking amazing. I don't know.
I actually really loved the animation, how it looked. It was
Yeah.
pretty cool looking. I don't like the main character, and apparently other people don't either, so that seems to be typical.
People are already saying game of the year. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'd have to play it. I don't have Game Pass.
Yeah.
I do
It's
have
giving
it
me
for it,
very
though, so yeah, I have a lot of free
Beautiful
entertainment.
Joe vibes.
Beautiful Joe, or like that. What's that other game on the Wii? No More Heroes. Yeah, a little bit. Beautiful Joe's incredible. I fucking love that game. It's Capcom. Capcom is just fucking the best company of all time. Best developer.
I feel
Hmm.
like people hitting each other. Do
Slapping
you like
each
when
other
people? Yeah. Do you like when people get hit? Get hit? Do you like
Like
in
when
real
people
life?
Humans?
fight? Do you like people fight? You see, like seeing blood, like seeing real
in games?
violence.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you know, Moe
your
Pond
media.
doesn't have it. Moe Pond doesn't have any of that. It's judo.
Oh,
It's judo. They don't punch. They
Yeah, they
flip.
don't punch. They
That's
throw
right.
each other around and try to like
I like
gain
killing.
advantage. Yeah, nobody dies in Moe Pond. Don't worry. It's high school girls going and doing their sport. And it's cute. And
That's why I didn't like
they're
Megan.
entertaining.
Megan, every death in Megan happens off screen. It's so
Really?
pathetic. Yes, it's so
Wait,
dumb.
what?
Why?
Because it's PG-13, like a fucking dumb, stupid movie. Yeah.
That's something I hate anyway. You know, let's go back. Let's go back to that tier list. We're
Same
gonna
with
call you
guys.
out here.
Guys, Venom.
Dude,
Same
it's
with
so
Venom.
good. It's so good.
Venom should have been rated R,
Yeah.
but it's like Sony's like, oh, Sony, we're Sony. We got to appeal to fucking teenagers. So let's make Venom PG-13. Why? Venom and Carnage. Oh my god. Every death in that movie was off screen and there was no blood. Like what? I'm gonna kill myself. I hate this.
Well, it's okay. We have Revengers this season. Where did you put
Yeah.
Revengers on your list? Because
Revengers is right
Revengers has
here.
blood.
Rangers moved up.
No, Venom should be rated fucking R. I'm sorry. If any superhero movie
Wait, who
ever is going
corrected
to be
you?
rated R, it's Venom and Carnage.
Are you fighting somebody?
Who said otherwise?
What?
Who said otherwise, Lofty?
People
you-
love Venom.
Are you
People
fighting?
yell at me. People scream at me and tell me I
Who's
have a bad
yelling at you
take.
right now? Tell
Are
the
they in the-
voices to go away.
I've had so many people yell at me. The bad take Lofty, because I don't like Venom. Because I don't like Venom. Or Battle Angel.
Do you not like
Battle
Venom,
Angel
or do
Alita.
you just wish it was better?
I wish it was more violent and gory and
Venom was
fucking awesome.
mid.
Same with
Venom's
Battle Angel.
mid.
Everybody's like, Battle Angel is the best movie I've ever seen in my life. I'm just like, what? Oh, have you ever read the fucking manga? Like, holy shit, it's so much more
Definitely
violent.
saw that from people like
No, dude, reading the
Rocket
manga's
Space,
bad.
Yeah.
The people, no, you know why Battle Angel has like a 95% on Rotten Tomatoes? I'll tell you why.
Not
Because
woke.
Captain Marvel came out the same week as Battle Angel Alita,
Yeah.
and people were like, Captain Marvel's woke, Battle Angel Alita's not woke. Go see Battle Angel Alita, and they positive review bombed Battle Angel Alita.
Mm-hmm.
They gave it positive review bombing. It's
It wasn't
artificially
those
inflated.
Giant lolly eyes.
I don't think so, man.
I don't think anybody's into
I-
that.
That movie
Okay.
is not terrible, but like compared to what Robert Rodriguez has done in his career, that movie is like Spy Kids. Like it's so basic and like not violent. Like
And people love Spy Kids.
Yeah, didn't
Yeah, but,
Robert
like-
Rodriguez do Spy Kids? Is
but
that the
Robert
joke?
Rodriguez is known for violence, and he does one of the most like kind of grotesque mangas that I've ever read, and he does it like a teenager, like teeny bopper Disney Channel romance movie, like with no violence. Like what the fuck? Why do people like it? I don't understand it. That movie's. Have you ever read the manga? The one villain
No.
like tears her to pieces and wears her like corpse on his neck as like a trophy. Like
That's pretty
it's
sick.
super violent. Like I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't understand it. I never will. I get a lot of hate for it. I don't know. Never mind.
Leave Spy Kids out of this, says chat.
Okay. Sorry.
You gotta think though that Spy Kids existing is hilarious, right?
It is funny. It is.
I love it.
Mhm.
Yeah, if there's one show
film
this
by
season
Robert
that has some
Rodriguez.
brutal kills outside of Trigun Stamp, we'll avoid that. But you know, Revenger has people getting choked and having their heads snapped off by
Oh.
string.
That's right.
It has people getting sliced to pieces, to ribbons.
It's amazing. It's sort of not Meiji. What the hell's
I'd
that
say
era?
It's the Edo period. It's the
It is Edo?
Tokugawa. It's the Tokugawa shogunate.
Okay.
Yeah, and we never really
Uh-huh.
see things from this period, so it's very fun.
Well, we get like one
my
every like year.
No, I was doing the mother's basement.
Yeah,
thing.
shut up.
Oh, is that what that one?
Yeah, it was. He
Yeah.
said, yeah, remember we watched the video last
Oh,
week,
you're
actually?
right.
Yeah,
I was
we
like,
watched
wait,
it.
what are you talking
It was a
about?
Yeah,
reference.
he's talking about Avengers like, we never really see stuff from this period, but this is literally the only period in Japanese history that exists.
I
Except for
swear,
the Warring States
words
period.
leave his mouth, go in my ears. I comment on them, and then I forget exactly what he just said. So
That's
I
the
Yeah,
way it
reckon-
you
should
ever
be.
notice that watching just like anime in general, Lofty? They're the only time we see Japanese history. Like you got World War II that doesn't really show up ever. You get the Edo period, which is the Tokugawa shogunate, and then you also
Yeah.
get the Warring States period. That's it.
Yeah.
Those are the only historical areas that ever exist.
then you
Or
get-
or the westernization of Japan. Like
The
like
Maid.
The Last Samurai, Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that's not anime though. They don't actually show that.
Oh,
really ever.
we're
yeah.
talking about not anime.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
hey,
the point. It's
hey,
like, that doesn't show up in anime. We only
Hey,
get
people
two
who-
places for historical Japan.
for a second, let me talk to people who hate Avatar story for a second.
Avatar,
What is
It's trash.
what is
Last
so much
Airbender?
what is so much different what is so much different about Avatar 2 story than like The Last Samurai with Tom Cruise? It's the same
I have
fucking
no
storyline.
idea.
It's the same exact fucking story.
It's probably because they
I
stretched
don't know.
them
I didn't see the.
for
I didn't see
3
Last
hours.
Samurai.
If you
I just know
like The
that,
Last Samurai,
Avatar 2 is trash.
no, if you like The Last Samurai, there's nothing different about Avatar 2. It's the same thing.
Well, and how long is The Last Samurai?
Like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, well, you turned a 2.5 hour story to three and a third hour story, Lofty. That's the problem.
Okay,
right there.
okay, but-
Wait. Is it in
but-
4D?
That's a joke.
Oh man, I don't know. I just think James Cameron should have been nominated for Best Director instead of Todd Field and whoever directed fucking Triangle of Sadness, Robert Osteen or whatever. Why is James Cameron left out of that? Like
What's in the Triangle of Sadness? What are the
Triangle of
what are
Sadness is like the menu.
Four more
Did you see the
chances,
menu?
Lofty will be okay.
No, okay, guys. Even if you don't like Avatar, you have to admit that James Cameron did something nobody else can do. Like imagine any other director trying to do Avatar. It would
It took
fucking
12
flop.
years to make.
It would flop. Now, why is he not nominated? Has anyone seen Tar or Triangle of Sadness?
No, I don't watch movies. Yeah, we don't watch
I
movies.
haven't even seen
It shouldn't be a-
Avatar. You keep telling me I don't like Avatar, but I just don't care.
Okay, but I'm just saying. I'm saying for the chat or whoever gives a fuck. Triangle of
Who
Sadness
gives a
and
fuck?
Tar should not be nominated. It's so dumb. For best
That's really
director,
funny.
Triangle is. Have you ever seen the menu?
It's funny, we talked
Is
about
that like the
this a little bit
triangle
earlier.
of fire? Like
No, the
fuel,
menu.
oxygen,
menu-
heat?
No, I don't know. No, the menu is really good. That's Ralph Fiennes, the guy who was in Schindler's List, and he was Voldemort from Harry Potter.
Mm, yeah.
Did you not see the menu?
No. What? Why would I watch
It's a
the
horror
menu?
movie.
I've never heard of that.
What?
The
Okay.
menu? Hold on.
It's such a good horror movie.
I don't
Guys,
actually
you
like
have to
horror
watch it.
movies.
I
Came out in
recommend.
Mr. Ronald
2022.
Yeah, I
No,
don't actually
I
like
highly
horror
recommend the
movies, so
menu.
I don't usually
Okay.
watch
It's about a rich, fine dining restaurant that fucking kills people. I can't even. Okay,
That's pretty funny. Yeah,
it's
that's
a
kinda
no.
funny.
Trust me.
Does it
everybody
feed the
here-
people to other people?
No. But
Hey,
everybody,
why
here, everybody
not?
here should watch it.
Come
It's
on,
very
that's the story
entertaining.
of Kachi Kachi Mountain in Japan, where the tanuki tricks the farmer's wife, and then he cooks her and turns her into a stew and feeds her to the farmer,
Oh,
and then
Should've
the
been
farmer
story
works
of
for the
Ratatouille.
rabbit.
Have you ever seen Under the Blossoming Cherry Trees?
No.
Under the
It's a
blossoming
Japanese
cherry tree.
film. It's a Japanese horror film. Look it up. It's Kaneta Shindo. It's my favorite Japanese director. It's a
1975.
It's a guy. It's a guy who just like cuts off people's heads and like saves them as puppets. And he has a wife that like helps him do it. Like it's and there's this cherry tree. There's this blossoming like cherry tree like forest that
Mhm.
that actually assists him. So basically,
Yeah.
they'll lure people into this forest with cherry trees, with blossom. What are they called? What are they called? Like what's
Sakura?
the official
Sakura.
sakura trees? And people will become disoriented, and then like he'll just like cut their heads off. Like it's a really excellent, beautiful horror movie. It's old. It's from the 70s, but
But it's in that fun color era of the 70s.
yeah, it's color. It's color. Yeah, it's very. Oh,
where
the
it's like post Technicolor, but they're still not quite getting
dude,
color
I'm
right.
telling you. I'm telling
looks
you right
fun.
now.
Man, you know what's
It's
really funny, Lofty?
yeah. What?
You asked this question an hour ago. It's like, so what do you do in your free time? How do you watch all this anime? It's like, that's why I don't watch any movies.
Yeah,
Oh,
this,
yeah, I know.
this
That's
movie's
what
like
I'm
2
saying.
hours long.
This
That's
is where
like
I did it-
6
this is where-
episodes.
This is why I dedicate all my time
Look,
to, right?
look. You're right. You're right. I grew up when I was after high school. I spent about 4 years at Blockbuster and Barnes and Noble.
Blockbuster didn't exist when I was a teenager. It was literally dead.
Well, listen, when I was at
I was
Target,
at Hollywood
Blockbuster.
Video, yeah. Blockbuster.
Oh well, there you go. I was at
Yeah.
Target, then Blockbuster, then Barnes and Noble, then
Renting
Blockbuster.
anime.
And
Ah.
throughout those 4 or 5 years into my mid-20s, I would watch a movie a day. And I was like I was the definition of a cinephile. Like and then I
Didn't
went to
Joe
college.
tell you to stop using that word?
I guess. Yeah, Joe hates that word. But no, then I went to college and I was like, okay, I'm going to study English journalism. I'm going to be a movie critic. And then like halfway through my degree, I was like, wait a minute. No, I have to watch Puss in Boots. I have to watch fucking
Wait, I
movies.
hate this.
Like,
That's what I did in college. I was like,
Did you
wait, I
watch
hate
the
these
second
people.
Puss in Boots movie though?
no, I haven't seen the new one. I haven't
You should
seen it.
watch the second one. It looks. I'm gonna
I know, it
watch.
looks
I'm
good.
actually gonna
It looks
watch that because it's an
No, it
animated
looks-
film.
No, but like, you know what I mean? Like I changed my idea of like what I wanted to do. Anyway, the
Yeah.
point I'm trying to make is I watched so many movies outside of school, like by myself in film. Like I joined online film clubs and I would watch films from Romania, Czechoslovakia, Germany, Italy, Spain. I had friends from like Vietnam that I would talk to and they'd be like, hey, check this movie out. And I learned so much about like cinema, world cinema, international film. And my best friend was South Korean for like 3 years. And the point I'm trying to make is that was my anime. Like some people are like, oh, I watch every anime. I've seen every high school anime ever of all time. It's like, what the fuck? How do you have time for that shit? And you know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking know. I'm
so
just,
here's what it is. It's the economy of what you desire. When my wife and I bought our first house, somebody looked at me and they're like, how did you get the money for a down payment? And all we had done was just kept saving money. We just kept saving money, not going out, doing this kind of stuff, saving money until we had money for our down payment. And the same thing happens when you have time to do a thing, right? How do you how are you working on your food trailer? How are you watching anime? How are you playing how do you play all these video games? All of these answers are just that's what I want to do and that's where I focus my time when I'm not doing the thing that pays for me to be able to spend my time doing that. And it's just this economy of what you desire that you move everything towards, and you choose to do one thing over the other thing. Like we're saying, like these movies, hour 47, 2 hours, whatever they may be. I
watch
would
two of
rather
those,
sit
like, a
down
day.
and watch 6 shows a day. That's just kind of how I would prefer to spend my time, because my brain doesn't want to sit there and watch a movie for hours that I'm probably going to guess the ending of anyway. I'd rather watch like a bunch of short little things that I can be like, oh, this, now ADD to this, now ADD to this, now ADD to this. And I don't have to sit there for a really long thing and just stare at it waiting for it to finally finish.
yeah, I guess that's what I was trying to say.
So, Lofty, you had a
Oh, I get
Korean
you.
friend for like best Korean friend or best friend that's Korean for 3 years. Was he like Chinese or Japanese now?
Why would he be Chinese? Wait, what?
He's only Korean for 3 years.
Is he Chinese or Japanese?
No. Wait, I'm so confused.
We'll
my
bring it up, Blade. Bring it up,
Oh
Blade.
God, I don't get it.
All
Are
right.
we supposed to wait? Is this the thing where we're supposed to like be racist and say that every like Asian person looks the same? Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand.
It's okay. You'll understand in a second.
What is up with those?
So are you Chinese or Japanese?
I live in California last 20 years, but first come from Laos.
Huh?
Laos. We the ocean.
The ocean?
What ocean?
We are Laotian, from Laos, stupid. It's a landlocked country in Southeast Asia. It's between Vietnam and Thailand, okay? Population 4.7 million.
So are you Chinese or Japanese?
I fucking love it. I love it. You know why?
Now you get it.
Because some of my best friends are Laotian.
That's hilarious.
In high school I played volleyball, and in college I played volleyball competitively.
Mhm.
And my whole high school volleyball team, half of them were Laotian. And it's like I would have been.
Nobody knows where Laos is.
I would have been
Nobody
like,
knows.
I know I made fun of them. I was like, I called them Chinese all the time.
Yep.
And they didn't give a shit because they were based.
Oh
But, like,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, you know, they didn't care. They called me. They taught me how to like use swear words. Do you know a Laotian swear word? I'll teach you. Okay, ready? This is funny. Let me think about. Like, let me remember it. Let me remember it. Let me remember it. The word for boobs, like boobies, is me.
Me.
Like me, like Nintendo me.
M-I-I.
Me.
Yeah, M-I-I.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I recommend not
So-
googling Laotian
No.
boobies.
Oh, okay. There was another one. No, fuck. There was another. No, there was a swear word that I remember. I just can't remember it right now. But I remember a phrase, "Gusano mimode," which Gusano mimode.
Gusano.
Gusano mimode. It sounds African. No, I think it means like I want to suck your tits or something. I can't remember. I actually can't remember. But no, Laotian people.
Because Gusano is
I know. I'm stupid.
who is that
We
one
saw
out
it was
against?
the Cubans.
Cubans, that's right.
It's what communists use against Cubans that aren't communists.
Yeah.
No, there's a word.
Chi-Chi is also tits in Japan too.
That's correct.
A chin chin.
It's double duty. Chin Chin's penis. That's
Chin
different.
chin.
You gotta be careful when you're asking for when you ask for a Chin Chin or a Chi-Chi.
You might get both.
Oh, that's a different country.
But anyway, yeah, Laotian people are cool.
Are
They play
they?
volleyball. They're good at
I only
volleyball.
know Nico. He's vaguely Southeast Asian.
Yeah. I like Asian people. I don't know. I don't care.
But now you
Except-
get it.
Except they've been killing people lately. A bunch of Asian mass shooters. What's up with that?
I mean,
Because they're the
bunch?
incels now. They're the incels now, don't you get it?
Are they
Because
the new?
they're just white people.
How there was
Yeah,
just
now
the
they're
one.
incels. No, there's 3 of them in the past week.
And it's gonna be more. It's just gonna be the future now too.
I know. There's definitely 3.
Endless grief for Asian Americans. That's a headline.
You know, one you'd like, Lofty, that looks really interesting. Fire Hunter. The Fire Hunter specifically.
Ooh, yeah, this one is very esoteric.
It's definitely a
I just
slow
want
burner.
shows that I just want to like watch a good show. I don't want to watch a show that's like what's Fire Hunter? What is that?
It is about a girl who
You like Attack on
encounters-
Titan, right?
Yeah.
It's not,
Okay.
It's not Attack on Titan. Basically, there was a war in
Hey.
the past where what?
Can I
What?
ask you guys a question?
Go. Just stop asking if you could ask.
I've been drinking a lot.
That's
Here's my question.
fine. You can drink.
Here's my question. Now I will preface the question with my own response, okay?
Okay.
I have never never might be wrong, but I
Oh.
can't recall ever having seen an anime that I think is like dog shit, if that makes sense. Like something that is so bad. For example,
you are so privileged, my friend.
I've played video games. I've played video games that are like unplayable. Like that's how
Mhm.
bad they are. Like My Little Pony games or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, but
You
every
don't
anime
even
I've ever
know.
watched in my entire life, I'm just like, even if I don't like it, I'm just like,
You don't
it
even
wasn't
know.
terrible. Like, am I just like what is the problem with me? Am I
That's
am
pure
I-
dog shit. This
am I
is it-
curating? Am I good at curating my own content, or like what is
This is a show called Abunai Sisters.
Go show him X
Here,
arm.
here's episode 1.
It's not an anime.
This is an anime by a Japanese
No.
studio.
No.
Show him My Sister, My Rider.
No, that's
This
not
is-
bad. My Sister, My Writer isn't bad enough. It's not bad enough. It's not.
No.
I think it's bad enough.
It's not.
Charge Man Ken is missing like 90% of the frames.
Oh fuck.
Show him X arm though. You gotta show him X.
X
You know what I
X-Arm,
mean
yeah.
though? Like
X-Arm's
I'm trying to
pretty
think of the
bad.
worst anime I've ever seen.
You gotta show.
And it-
You gotta look at
It
X
might
arm,
be
man.
it might be
I'm pulling
like
it up.
it might be Sword Art Online. Like I'm not even joking.
We're
Like,
gonna
I-
talk about ones that people have actually
Dude.
seen. We're not gonna talk about little tiny projects made by 3 people that went online and were actually.
I know,
on
but like,
TV.
why is Japan like put? To me, it seems like Japan puts so much effort into like even their terrible shows that they're better than like some of the worst American shows.
Serranos,
Like,
do
I
you
have,
have your,
I have like
list from
3
last season?
shows this season that you should never watch. That are some of
okay,
the
well,
worst garbage.
Here is
Yeah.
here
Serranos,
is
do you
the
have the one from last season?
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah. Here's
Okay,
the
can you get
X-Arm
that right?
trailer. So this is what they show to try to
Yeah,
get
okay.
people excited about watching X-Arm. So it's like, oh,
Crunchyroll.
interesting kind of graphic.
Crunchyroll.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is the hype trailer.
Yeah, this is the hype trailer to try to get you excited to watch. And it's not like, oh, this is an early trailer and the movie will look different. No, that's what it looked like.
Wait a minute. Can I ask you, of all the shows on this current list that you're clicking and circling and everything, is there a show that you would give like a 0 out of 10 to?
That's the one I have right now. The show is there.
Oh,
That's
where is
that.
it? Where is it?
It's
Oh,
called
I'll
Malevolent
pull it.
Spirits Monogatari. This thing was offensively bad in the backgrounds. They don't even try
Why would you watch it?
because I
Well, you watch an episode
pick
to see if it's any
every
good.
single new
Yeah, but
show.
just watch the trailer. Like,
I knew it
Oh,
was
you
going to be
can-
bad. I didn't
watch the
actually plan on.
trailer.
I
Lofty,
didn't
we
actually
aren't
plan on
investing as
finishing
much
the first
time as
episode,
you
I
are
just
with a
ended up
movie.
doing it.
oh god.
Yeah, I just ended up
Lofty, we're able to
watching the
watch-
first episode. Like I said, actually
No,
at the start,
no,
you
Monster-
actually left, but
Monster, you're wrong. A 2-minute trailer would tell you that it's bad. You don't need to watch a 20-minute episode.
But we have the time to, and also it's just Michael. I just have Monster
Oh.
Musume here because I want to talk about it eventually.
Oh,
yeah,
I don't
there's
know anybody
these
here.
3 shows that I had at the bottom in the
Wait,
back.
Serranos, aren't you in my streams sometimes?
Yeah, I go to your stream sometimes.
I
usually
know
do it
your
when
name.
I can. Yeah, I left a comment the other day on your other one about the. It's like if you agree, it's a W. If you disagree, it's a L.
That's true. Oh yeah, that
Alright,
was funny.
so-
That was funny.
So here, tell me then, Lofty, do you believe, based on this, if you would watch it or not? Also, I have to add, there is a stigma in anime about watching trailers and getting spoiled for anything that may be coming up. They will ruin watching the show. So that is a big stigma in
Really?
the anime community.
But why?
Because they kind
Because
of
you
do
don't
want to
get spoiled.
Also, turn
you
the
want-
music
But why
down.
do but the same fucking anime community will tell you to fuck off if you don't read the manga.
different?
I didn't
people.
say it was logical. I just said it's a stigma.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I'm not defending them. I don't worry about spoilers most of the
Okay,
time, unless it's a
alright.
Dark Souls game. Then I hate spoilers.
That's true.
Yeah, Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Oh, to me, it's Monster Hunter. I hate when I play a new Monster Hunter game. I don't want to know a single fucking monster. I don't want to know
Yeah.
any design. Not one.
Yeah, no,
not
look
one.
at this thing.
This looks lame.
Yeah, it looks awful. This is the
I
best
can
looking
follow
part of the show, and it's terrible.
I feel like I could draw all this shit.
Yeah. Also, that's the level of animation. Their fist is there, and then this guy has dust clouds. That's fight scenes. That's the fight scenes in this.
Ew.
I despise
so-
the character design.
All right. So bad
There's
anime.
so many
exists.
stills. But
Bad
there's so much
anime
anime
exists.
that you can hide it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
But-
stuff you
but
will
do- wait,
never hear people talk about
do you-
because it's so.
Do you know what I
boring
mean
bad.
though? Like when I'm talking about like my experience, I'm being honest. I'm being honest. It's weird. I talked to my brother about this, and he agrees with me. He's just like, we can't figure it out. Like I've never watched an anime that was so bad that I stopped, like that I didn't want to watch, like that was like terrible. Like I
How
can't
many
describe it.
films in theaters have you seen that you felt that way that isn't built off of previous property knowledge? Like, say you walk out
Oh,
of Star Wars,
so
it's not bad.
many.
Like,
So
how many do you
many.
have that you've seen that were shown in theaters? Yeah, like name a
A
recent
lot.
or the last one.
Megan.
Yeah, Megan was that.
Like,
Megan was that.
20
for you?
minutes into the movie, I was like, I want to turn it off, but I finished it. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, like that happens to me like every month or so.
Yeah, these 3 anime in the bottom right here, I cut that one off because I care about it that little. These are ones I dropped before I even got more than like 5 minutes in, because I just knew it's like it wasn't gonna be worth it.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I
those
guess
are
I
the
just
ones that
don't
are
watch.
like,
I guess I just don't watch enough anime.
it's pretty easy
Yeah,
to
well,
filter these out.
which,
Before
yeah.
I
It's
watched
easy to
them,
filter.
I knew
It's
they
easy
were
to
gonna be
filter.
bad. I knew these were
Yeah.
gonna be bad.
Like for example, I don't even know if I don't know anything about that slime anime, but I know that I'm gonna like it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, the
So,
slime isekai,
that's the
right?
next-
Basically.
So that's the next one I'm gonna watch. And you know what I'm watching now? Tanya, the Saga of Evil, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like
that's
it.
great.
Like, I'm just like every anime that I fucking watch. I'm
Well,
just
when you
like,
watch like one every month, yeah, it's pretty easy to only watch the
No,
good
but-
ones. Because if you look at this list, we've got
Okay.
like 20 shows before we get to the F tier that you should
But-
drop, right?
but
Like
it's
you're
weird
not
that-
gonna
I have,
get
like,
to the
6
bad
shows
stuff.
here.
it's
not-
weird to me. It's weird to me that I've never. Somebody was like, never. I've never been like, oh, you have to watch this show, and I watch it, and then it's like a 0 out of 10. Like I've never had that experience.
Oh,
Because you never
I can-
will.
Maybe I don't
you-
have enough anime friends.
Or you don't have
Yeah.
enough dick friends. There's a difference where they're like, you gotta watch this show, and then
Yeah.
they give you
Boku no
Abunai
Pico.
Sisters, and you're like,
wait,
what
actually,
the
you
fuck
know,
is this?
Lofty, have you heard of Boku no Pico?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should watch Boku no
I've heard
Pico.
the title. I can't remember.
So
what
good,
it's about.
dude. It's
Dude,
great.
it's
You'll
so
love it.
good.
Is
It's
that
in
the one about
cultural
rape?
zeitgeist. No, that's Rape Man.
Yeah, everybody used to be talking about it, and now they're just
Boku
not.
no
and I don't remember why.
Fuck.
It got banned
Wait,
on YouTube, probably. You're not allowed to talk about it on YouTube, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, I
probably.
mean-
Well, I'm looking it up. I don't care. This
Yeah,
is the
basically for
one-
this season, I had like 6 shows. That
Oh,
I,
I
thought were
know.
elite.
I've heard of that. I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
So
has,
I-
right?
But
I
Blake, how
have-
many times have you watched it?
Wait, what?
Start to
Is it
finish, how many
terrible?
times you watched
0.
Boku no Pico?
I have never watched it start to finish.
Damn.
How
Is it
many
about a
times have you watched it,
Is that a
Michael?
girl or a boy? I don't know.
No, no,
They're
no.
boys.
All of them are boys.
They're all
Oh
boys.
god.
all
Okay. All right.
Because like, I have dropped about 10% of all the shows that I've started. So it's of those 10%, I'm sure 1% are like god awful, but definitely 10% were like not worth my time, right?
Well, to be fair, I lied because I tried watching Robbie and I like almost threw up in my mouth. I can't stand that. I can't stand the animation. It just drives me insane. And I don't know. Do you guys like Robbie?
I don't know
I
what's Robbie.
Weird about that?
I don't know
What?
that.
The hell's
No.
Robbie?
What's it?
Never heard of
What?
Never heard of it.
RWBY?
Oh,
Oh,
Ruby.
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 That's
God.
oh, whatever.
How's
Whatever.
Ruby, dude.
Rowabi.
Yeah, Ruby.
Yeah, I know what Ruby is.
No,
Yeah,
I don't watch
Ruby.
I like the
Ruby.
designs. I hate
I've
everything
seen it.
about it.
It's
I never
so
watched it.
cringe.
It's pretty
Like-
bad. Yeah, I've heard that, but I've never
Like,
watched it.
Yeah.
why do people like? I feel like people like recommend that show to me. Like, they follow me on Twitter. I'm just like, are you like 11 years old?
These
Like, are you
people-
even allowed on this fucking platform?
Actually,
like,
yes.
what the fuck?
Yes, the people that watch this and liked it watched it back when they were teenagers, like
Yes.
13 years old.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the only
that's-
example of a show that I can say that I watched that I think is like garbage tier.
That's what it feels like every time Michael recommends me something. It's just like,
What do you
child,
mean?
why did you tell me to watch Inukai-san's dog?
Oh, it was the
Because
greatest
it's
thing
great.
ever. The perspective of
Dude,
the
I
camera made
actually-
perfect sense.
Unironically, I will be finishing that show eventually.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's like, why did you tell me to watch this? This is a hentai that they censored. Why would I watch this?
Yeah. But eventually they uncensored it. So like
No, even the
it was
uncensored
good.
still sucks though.
that was decent.
She's literally just
come
rubbing
on.
a dog against her vagina. Like that's all
Do
that's
you guys like
happening.
Oy.
And it was good.
Do you guys like Gurren Lagann?
Yes.
I only watched one episode. I never
Oh, I've
actually
never
ended up
actually watched
watching it.
Wait, holy shit! Can I ask this question?
Sure.
I don't think I've ever asked anybody this.
Okay.
Okay. What is your opinion? Like, well, I asked people, but not like. Anyway,
Yes.
what's your opinion about Magi?
Oh yeah,
Magi,
Magi
the,
Magic the Labyrinth, right?
Yeah, it's
And all
great,
the
but
other
apparently
ones.
we're never gonna get more.
Dude, that is one of my.
I watched
I'm,
one and I
I'm
thought it
dead
was
serious. That's one of my
Yeah.
favorite shonen, like animes
I don't think
I've
it's
ever
even
seen.
a bad take. It just wasn't really that interested in it.
That show hit its peak and then died. Like,
Well, and then they did the Sinbad thing, and then
yeah, Sinbad was fine. No, Sinbad was actually good,
Mm-hmm.
but
I
like
liked it.
that show had so much potential. Do you know how many fucking awesome characters there were? Oh my god, they built up that show. Had some of like the most colorful, like beautiful, like animation character designs. I don't know. Why did they stop? Like, I don't understand. Like, what the fuck? happened?
There's a video in my like need to watch list on YouTube that's like why we're never gonna see another season of Magi. I'll figure it out, but it's a production side thing if I remember, not another
okay.
issue.
That's not a fan thing.
No, I don't think so.
I just thought that show
Magi was
incredible.
huge in getting Netflix streaming anime though.
I
'cause,
know,
like
I
that
know.
show was massive
Yeah.
for a while.
I
And then
know.
I actually really liked the Sinbad. Usually when an anime does a few and then does like a spin-off
know.
like that, it's a little
No,
like hit
Sinbad
or
was
miss,
great.
but like Sinbad was actually really fun.
Well, Sinbad is like one of the most based characters in any anime.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like we don't even know. Like, he's so OP, we don't even know how OP he is. Like, that's
He set up his own kingdom from nothing, so you know.
Yeah,
it's
like-
powerful.
like they just ruined like the whole that could have been the next Naruto. Like, what the fuck happened? Like, why would they not want to make $1 million, billion, trillion dollars? I
It
don't
doesn't
know.
make
I
sense.
don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Yeah, you know, you talked
Low
about
ratings.
pre-filtering earlier, Lofty. I would
What's
say
that?
like these you talked about pre-filtering just based on your perceptions. Like, yeah, I don't want to watch that. It looks bad.
Yeah.
These are like the only shows that are like notably different from what I expected. Like in terms of where I place them. I expected Buddy.
Oh,
I
these?
think Buddy Daddies was nice. I liked it, but
I like the
definitely have
latest episode
problems-
of Buddy Daddies. That was hilarious. The daycare.
Yeah, I thought that was I didn't watch the last one, but I thought that Buddy Daddies was gonna be better. I thought it was probably gonna have more like A tier. I did not think that I didn't know Mappa was making it, so I didn't think Cooking Another World was actually gonna be a great show. Revenger, I thought Revenger was gonna be bad. I thought I
Wait,
liked
can Mappa just take any generic dumb show and make it
Yes.
great?
Yes, they can.
Pretty much,
That's
yeah.
so awesome.
It's,
Wait, do you care? Wait, does it bother
About
you that
studio.
Mappa has the same aesthetic as Attack on Titan with Vinland Saga in terms of like the
No.
anime, like
It
you know
just
how they
looks
do like
Mappa.
the sunken
it
eyes?
doesn't matter at all to me. No. Yeah.
I would
You know what I'm
think so.
talking about though, right? With like
Yeah,
the
I know the
sunken
style.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I
think
don't watch
it's
Attack on
fine.
Titan, so it doesn't make any difference to me at all. You know?
Okay. I just think it's fun. Like I read the whole Vinland Saga manga, and it's like Wit Studio was perfect, like 100% perfect. And then at Mappa took over, I was like, well, you know, it's gonna be slightly different than the manga, but it's still like I'm not worried, if that makes sense.
And there's a pretty big divergence, so I'm not like it doesn't matter that much having
Yeah.
a slightly
Wait,
different animation style.
Wit
doesn't
Studio.
change.
Do you guys like Wit Studio?
Yeah.
I like Wit Studio.
Yeah, they do good stuff.
It
Why
doesn't-
did they
the studio
drop
doesn't matter
Vinland?
that much to me.
Why did they
that's
drop
so-
it's a
Vinland Saga?
cost thing. Usually
That's
the
what Wit does.
the actual producer did not want to pick
Oh,
them
I
up
know that.
because they cost more.
Oh man.
I would assume that's probably what it is. With
Yeah,
studio cost more, so they didn't want to pay them.
I remember
for it.
we looked at this let me see if I can pull something up. But I remember looking previously at like Wit Studio, and like they keep getting like first seasons of things and then passing
Oh,
it off to
no.
another studio.
They're so good though. What the fuck? Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's, they don't do it because like, oh, I hate doing more, but no, it's just they cost more. So people are willing to use them to try to get franchise.
So
off
they
the
did
ground.
they did 4 seasons of Attack on Titan, first of all.
Yeah.
Then they did The Magus Bride, which 2 seasons. I haven't seen it, but apparently it's good.
Yeah, like I said, it's
I
not,
thought
it's very good.
My Family.
it's not like they intentionally drop stuff off.
They only did half of Spy Family.
So basically,
but
they both did one season.
Cabaneri and the Iron Fortress was fucking awesome. It was a fucking waste of time. Why did they wait? Can somebody explain to me right now why they
No.
stopped doing Attack on Titan and made Cabaneri at the Iron Fortress? Why? And like explain.
Like somebody
I
paid
need-
them to make it. That's literally what it is. They got
Because
a
she
contract
was
and they got
cute.
paid.
No, I'm a child. I'm 10 years old. Explain to me like on 10. Like why did they stop doing Attack on Titan and then there's a 4-year
Oh,
gap?
they didn't
Somebody
say at the
offered them a
end,
lot of
yeah.
money to make this other show.
Yeah,
and
money
it's
buys
worth it.
cookies, and they wanted
Wait.
more cookies.
Is that true?
That's
Yeah,
basically
that's
how
how
it
all
goes.
these
but
studios
that's,
work.
That's how it
Wait,
goes.
you're saying the reason why Attack on Titan had such a big gap in time between seasons, whatever the
I
fuck
think there's
they are.
probably a little bit of production hell in there when they were trying to get something done. There was issues with that.
Well, there was like a 4-year gap, man. Like
That's what I
it
mean.
was a
yeah.
big it was a
There's
big,
probably
big
there's probably issues with the artist himself having input and stuff like that when it comes down to it.
okay. I gotta look into
There's
this.
lots of hands in
Because-
the pie usually. Is
because
what would be
to
the
me,
There's
problem.
Attack on
Cabaneri-
Titan stuff coming out. Like here's season.
It's been coming out
1.
consistently now. After
Well-
the
well-
initial start is when it went bad, wasn't it?
No,
And
Cabaneri
then-
to me is like Attack on Titan light.
Cabaneri.
You know what I
See,
mean?
oh, now who's the one who's like, oh, I've seen a thing that's like this thing, and that makes this other
No.
thing not as good.
I mean, it literally isn't as good.
It is though. It
pretty fair.
is. It's not as good.
But so wait, what are you talking about? Because we've got Attack on Titan, like the first season
It starts.
here.
No, it was like seasons
And then
1
we've
through
got-
3.
no,
Blaine.
no.
Blaine. Let me
Look.
tell you right now. Let me
It-
tell you
I'm
just passed
looking
it.
at it. It's on the
You just passed
screen.
it. Blaine, you passed.
Is
it
this
with
season
2015.
2?
That's season 2. I assume.
No, that's a
Hold on.
movie. See, this is
Oh,
a
weird.
movie. This is OVAs. It is season 1, movie OVAs, another movie, and then Cabanari.
No, isn't that a season though?
No,
No.
this is a movie right here.
Oh, it's a movie. And you could,
Can
you
we be
could
more
take
upset
the
that
movies
Sterve
out.
of the End was shit?
And look,
that
here's
was awful.
here's season 2 right here in 2017.
Look, there was a 4-year break between season 4 and 5, I think. I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah,
accurate.
but
No, that has to
Cabanari
be
didn't
right.
come between those.
It did.
No, Cabanari's right here.
2016.
Cabanari of the Iron Fortress 2016.
The first season of Attack
Yeah,
on Titan
but
was
they-
2013, and then it had one in like 2017.
Correct.
Exactly.
That's what it was.
Hold on.
Season 2 was in
I
2017.
remember. Hold on.
You're mixing up the gap, Lofty.
Why are we getting upset? They can do multiple shows.
Look.
It's true. They are doing multiple
Because
shows.
Cabaneri is like Attack on Titan clone. Okay, listen.
So
Okay. Wait a minute. I was going to anime conventions frequently. And I remember Attack on Titan was the number one by far. Like everybody was cosplaying as Attack on Titan. Then there was like a 4-year gap. And then when Attack on Titan came back, it was like a minority of people. It was like all these anime conventions, it was like at that point, it was like academia, you know, or something else. Like there was a
Here's what I
massive-
think you're remembering. I think you're remembering the handoff from Wit to Mappa because there was a pretty big delay there.
Yeah, it was how
Because
long? 3 years?
because the production studio was switching over to somebody else. So you're gonna have that big delay from one to the other. But I don't like if you're saying like, oh, Attack on Titan came out, everybody was crazy. Like I remember the 2013. I remember
Yeah.
when that happened. I
Here
was
it is.
going
I got
then.
it.
And bees in the Jaeger.
I got it. Ready? Ready? Quora. Okay.
Quora?
Number one question. Why did it take 4 years to release second season of Attack on Titan?
Okay. What's the answer?
So I guess it was season 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we
Because
just
they
said that.
released the first one, see if they make any
They
money on
mostly
merch,
did
and
it
then they
for
make the
3
second
reasons.
one.
Number 1, the manga needs to be far enough so they didn't have to put fillers. Number 2, they need time to animate. Number 3, the animators, which do 80% of the job, are extremely underpaid.
It had nothing to do with the animators.
And they deserve to be underpaid.
Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't remember which seasons it was like.
I know, but I was not only telling you, but I had a visual aid.
Well, wait a minute.
I was actively
but
scrolling.
Don't
through
you
the
remember?
timeline.
Do you have friends that were like, when Attack on Titan came back, they were like,
Yes.
"Oh, it's been too long. I don't care about it anymore." Remember
No.
that?
I have friends that
did.
I have friends that weren't really
do.
that into anime that liked the first one, but never watched it more of it because they just weren't into anime, and they're like, "Oh, that exists still? What?"
Oh man, we're living in different universes.
It's
I don't
true.
know.
It's true.
Well, I mean, it is literally.
I live in
true.
Seattle
I live in
land.
Pennsylvania. But
Oh,
whatever.
jeez.
Wait, I have to pee.
Do it.
I'll be back.
Don't pee
Do
in
it
your
wrong.
bottle.
I don't have anything else to do tonight, so I guess I'll hang out.
Just
for a
gonna
bit longer.
stay for
Wait,
like a
when are
couple
you
hours
streaming until?
until
I don't
you
know.
die.
I feel like
Until I'm
I'm keeping
done.
you too late or something. I don't.
No.
Nah, he'd be up now anyway.
All right. Well.
Yeah, he'd be looking at my tier list and asking me questions all night, anyways.
Yeah.
Well,
like
you
how
gotta
could
go,
you put
go.
how could you put Ninja Show at the bottom? What's wrong with you?
Oh my god. Well, I'll be right back.
I am
I-
glad you put
Oh.
Saito on there, Serranos. That was good.
Yeah, because it's a good
Oh
one.
yeah, it's very good.
B plus.
And it's gonna
I'm
start
enjoying
going
it.
up better even. Yeah,
Nice.
Hey guys,
like I
okay,
said, there's two
okay.
disappointments, and then there's 3 impressive shows. I thought the Farming in Another World, I thought that was gonna be terrible. I thought it was gonna be like an awful show, but it wasn't. It was actually solid. Yeah, like I
Guys?
said, Avenger, good. This great. Buddy Daddy's bit weird. Beast of R is pretty disappointing.
No. What were
Okay,
you
time
saying,
to
Michael?
talk about Monster Musume. We gotta talk about it quickly because I'm gonna leave soon.
Okay.
Basically, I don't actually like it.
You don't
Oh,
actually
no,
like
what?
Monster Musume because you're
Wow.
a cuck.
It is the best Monster Girl show we've had, but it is also something I don't like. So I have it as like it's big, but because it's for the genre, not because I actually like it. And I don't like that.
And you
True-
have bad
better,
taste, so
more-
that makes
True
sense.
confessions. of a
This makes
monster
this
lover.
makes you more coherent in my eyes because you don't like it.
It does
What
add
am I
up.
like a self-hating?
No,
You
you're
know.
a furry.
I'm not.
You don't like monster girls when they're just like a
No, I
monster
like
girl.
them.
You like them when they're a furry.
No, he
Well,
likes
yeah, but-
lamias.
What do you mean? Yeah, no, I like those too.
Yeah, I thought he was. Yeah, I thought we agreed that he's
Charles,
like
it's a
weird
spectrum,
monster,
And
scaly.
just because,
But
like,
what he doesn't like is he doesn't like forced couples, people that are forced to be together until they fall in love.
no, not even that. Not even that.
He
That's
would
not even my
commit
issue with the show.
Sudoku.
I just think the
if he
show's
was
boring.
born like 100 years ago.
I don't like the
Okay.
slice of life aspects of Monster Musume, and I hate the writer. So like that.
I
that
mean, you
definitely
hate
adds to it.
anything where that's not action hit.
The writer,
blah, blah,
the
blah.
writer wrote. Come on.
Oh
You
yeah,
can't
he
tell me
wrote
the
something
writer
that is like the worst thing ever. You were telling us about.
Yeah,
Was
he
he
did
a
that. So I'm not
vegan?
going to forgive him for doing that shit.
Mm.
Are you mean stopping to write something bad and then going back to his cash cow?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
he
literally
wrote
what
some,
he did. The series
Yeah,
is
he
just
wrote some, like,
continuing
cuck
'cause he's
shit.
broke. He literally did. Why would he go and do that?
I don't
And
know.
why
I'm
do you have
just
to
bored.
bring Monster Girls into it? Like,
Money.
no, I'm the Monster Girl guy. I need to
There,
like cuck
you figured
shit
it out,
and
Pop.
then involve Monster Girl guys into it. Fucking hate that.
Hey, it don't take me an hour to watch 60 minutes.
Oh my god.
I had one other thing I want to say. Oh, I need to rewatch Elfen Lied
Oh, really?
because I don't remember any of it.
You're
because
probably
I
gonna
was a
hate
dumb
it.
thought. No, I was really okay. Think of
Yeah,
it this
you're gonna
way.
hate it.
It's not great. Like, it's-
Look,
No, he's not gonna hate
When
it
I
because of
watched
normal reasons. He's gonna hate it for his reasons.
it was impactful
Okay,
at the time. That's
don't
what I
get
like
it,
to
dude.
say about
You
it.
don't get. I've already seen it.
Yes.
When I watched it, I was dumb kid, and
Mhm.
I saw boobies, and I was like, "Oh, this is that kind of show." So I treated it
Oh.
like that kind of show, and just don't remember anything from it past like,
Yeah,
the day I watched it.
I know. That's exactly what I expect you to say. And yeah, you're gonna hate it now because I know
Oh,
what
wait.
you like and what you don't like.
It's
Okay,
it's
okay,
not
dude.
good.
Have you played Engage yet?
No, I haven't gotten my
Engage?
copy. They
No.
haven't even sent it out. I'm thinking they're probably gonna
God damn it.
cancel it.
Okay.
Wait, can't
Have
you
you
just
seen
go
anything
buy
from it,
this
or,
thing
like,
now?
No, I bought the special edition though. I can't buy the special
Yeah,
edition.
you gotta get that special
Oh.
edition. Have you been spoiled for how the reclassing
No.
system works?
I don't
Okay, I
even
won't
know.
bring it up then. I
Yeah,
fucking hate it.
I want those tarot cards, so
Oh yeah, I'll definitely send you those.
yeah, you can just message me so I can
Um,
actually tell you where to send it because you can't just say send it to Serranos.
I know.
if you
like,
could.
give me the thing Monday morning, and I'll send it that day.
Okay, I'll do it Monday morning.
Yay, Monday. I don't know why.
Yeah, I
I'm
What
have
else
to
do
go
you
near
want
the
to say?
post office
Or was
anyway.
or was you just kind of want to talk about the Fire Emblem thing but can't?
I literally just want to talk about Monster Musume and how I realized that I don't actually like it.
Were you
Look.
rewatching it or something, or were you reading the manga?
Rewatching it, I don't like the show. The OP isn't even that good. Like,
Mm.
and then when you compare it to like other Monster Girl shit,
Bad
it's like, yeah,
taste.
it's the top of the sector in that regard, but it's not even that good. Like, it
'Cause
didn't
what's the rest of
spawn
the
a
sector?
million
Monster
clones
Girl
after it.
Doctor?
I
Like-
wanted it to be
Monster Girl
exactly.
Doctor was
Monster
really
Girl Doctor's
bad.
even worse. I hate that. That's
I
like
literally
this
couldn't watch it.
fandom.
I watched a couple episodes.
I couldn't get
finished
past
it.
episode 1 because it opens with cuck shit.
Again. Why? Why are we cursed? With all this cuck
Damn it.
shit?
Yeah, why
Damn it,
is
Japan.
my taste specifically cursed with cuck shit? Oh, and then I read an H manga the other day, and it was very cucked, and I just got very annoyed.
Michael,
quickly.
do you know the saying, everywhere you go smells like shit? You should probably check your shoe.
Fuck.
That's pretty good. I like that.
But the
Makes
shoe
sense.
is good.
No, it isn't, Michael. No, it isn't.
No.
The reason you're
Oh
finding
my
yourself in
God.
this place is because everything you look for is naturally tainted with
I
degeneracy.
can't believe I've never heard that before.
You've never heard that before?
No, that's amazing.
Super common phrase.
That's really funny.
Everywhere
though.
you go, it smells like shit. You should check your shoe. The other way
Super
you
common
say it-
phrase for your Oregon living Spanish family, or like a common phrase for everyone?
I've heard it
I hear
before.
anybody say
Makes
it.
sense.
The other way it would be
It
told
makes
is
sense, but it's
if you meet
hilarious.
one asshole, you met an asshole. If everyone you meet's an asshole, you're the asshole.
No.
Yes.
That's
that
the
makes
other way
sense, Steve.
people would say it.
God damn it! But I'm not the one making it. I'm just looking around, and everywhere I see, it's like, oh, I
Yes,
like this thing.
that's
Let
the
me look
problem
around.
because
oh, God
you
damn
like
it.
this thing, you're a degenerate, and those people that
No,
are
look,
degenerate
look.
making it are going to have other degenerate fetishes they put into their stuff because
Yeah,
they're
I understand
weirdos.
that.
That's
Yeah,
how it
Yeah.
works.
But like, there's one specific artist that doesn't do that, and I really like his work. But he's the only one,
That's 'cause
the
he's based.
sole hero. Yeah, literally.
Who was it?
Mizone. Let me just put it as my name.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm following them.
Michael's the
Oh, it's not like it's not that kind of artist.
I know.
Yeah, I did Monster Girl, and I'm still scrolling, and yeah, there's not.
There's not a lot of it because Monster Musume wasn't big enough to spawn a bunch of like clones of it.
Well, and like so much of it is like Rosario and Vampire, where they are monsters, but they're basically just girls, right?
Yeah, yeah. Again, my biggest complaint with the genre.
Interesting. Mia best girl.
Can we talk about how Sue rapes everyone one episode? Like that was.
No, I don't want to talk about that.
I don't. Yeah, that sounds like a
it's
bad
not-
thing
yeah,
to talk
Not
about.
great.
That's how they introduce her. They introduce her that way. It's awful.
Yeah, that's why I don't watch your monster shows.
Okay,
weird.
honestly, now thinking back, like the
You
author
get it.
definitely showed signs of being like a cuck.
You get it now.
I get it now. Remember the
the
mermaid?
signs were always there.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was
that's
just a
literally
cuck.
her entire character arc.
Yeah.
That's who she
Okay,
is.
looking back. God damn it.
I knew this, Michael, the whole time. And I accepted it.
Look, man, it's fucked.
And you
it's
didn't
fucked.
figure it out until I told you. I'm your
It's
daddy
rough,
now,
dude.
Michael.
I'm your daddy.
Heartfelt.
I'm your daddy.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Yeah.
Yep. Doc
I'm
Holiday.
With that, I'm gonna have to head off into the
Yep.
wild
What a
blue.
wonderful thing to leave on.
Yeah. There we go.
Good
Oh
shit.
my goodness.
So just make sure you guys catch me tomorrow. I'm going to be gaming, doing more Astro
Yep.
Boy, and then it's anime chat on Sunday morning.
I'll set the
Nice,
I'll
nice.
set the alarm. The
Yep.
coffee will be brewed.
Yep.
What?
Waking up.
What about coffee?
I brew coffee.
All right, and before you
back.
go, Michael, I have a
And-
recommendation for you. I'm sure you already know, but it's Horitomo.
Oritomo. I
Horitomo.
don't remember off the top of my head. Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah, you'll know
Yeah.
it when you see it.
But
Also, you
I'm-
can just search and you'll see it under.
must
you
be
know where
heading
you're
off
going.
then.
You know where you're going, Michael.
I-
You know where you're going. You'll find it.
Okay, I
Alright,
need to go to there. Okay. Give me another second.
Alrighty, Pop. You have a wonderful rest of your night. I will catch you next time at your Pop morning thing tomorrow.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
right on.
Astro Boy.
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
I'm another hectic time, so should be good.
Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about.
Have a good one,
I
everybody.
swear, I'm shutting you down. Good night.
Just kick Michael. Boot. All right, guys. Have a good one.
All right, see
Bye.
ya.
Later.
Did I ever say my welcome? Are we like are we
Oh
quitting the
no.
No,
Not
no.
yet.
I just
don't care.
Michael and Serranos were talking about monster cuck shit while Pop was just trying to say goodbye.
I had a pretty good speech on that.
Oh. I'm a little drunk, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's
I'll give
fine.
you the short of it. Basically, Michael didn't understand that because people have a degenerate fetish like Monster Girl. They also have other fetishes that they put in their work, which is other degenerate fetish shit. But he only has like 2 of them, so he doesn't like the other ones that are in there. So he doesn't.
Yeah,
He
that was
didn't
pretty
realize
shit.
that. He didn't realize
wow.
that there would be other weird stuff in a weird manga.
Yep.
I've never watched Goblin Slayer.
Oh,
I think it's
interesting.
good. I wouldn't say it's like one of my top ones, but I'd say it's good. I'd recommend it to people.
What's
It
the other
is-
one about like rape? What's that show called?
Rape Man.
I
Oh
mean,
no.
Yeah, you're thinking of
there's
the
like
right one.
redo of
You're,
Healer.
you're talking about
Redo
Redo
of
of
Healer.
Healer. That's the one where everyone was like, "Oh, that's so good."
Well, no,
I
that's not
love
what,
this
no,
show, and
that's
it's just
not
like
what people.
it's not
Never
that
watched
great of a
good.
show.
That's not why people are saying it's good. They're saying it because it's crazy. Redo of
never
Healer is
watched
kind of
it.
crazy. It's not especially good. It's really,
No,
really
but
gross. But
Also, Redo of Healer was all
I just found it, I
about
know what
the
you're talking
rape
about.
fantasy,
yeah,
but
Yeah.
Goblin Slayer
Oh, it was
uses
an
rape.
artist you were talking about.
what do you
Oh.
think I was talking about,
Wait,
Michael? We were
wait.
just talking about this. I know what
It's-
you're
no,
talking
okay,
about.
I
You know
know.
I was talking
Okay,
about.
look.
You should have known
Dude,
what I
dude,
was
I meant-
talking about.
I meant there's
So
like
Goblins-
3 I know of, and this
So
is one of
Goblin
them.
Slayer is like gory, but like not for the sake of gore.
Goblin Slayer uses goblin rape in the beginning to establish how evil and bad the goblins are.
Yep.
And then from there, you're
Oh,
just
you mean the Jews?
maybe.
Yes.
Yeah. Do the
It's a
goblins have gold
reference
in
to
that
what the
one?
Wait,
Jews
wait.
do to our economy.
I was
when we don't stop.
told the Harry Potter goblins were Jews. So
Oh, sure. Yeah, that works.
am I wrong? Are they wrong?
I don't know.
Are
I mean,
goblins
they know
not
what they
Jews?
did.
Do you know
Are
what
the
I mean?
goblin-
Like these
they're the
fucking
bank
people
people?
Yeah.
are like these people are like they grew up with Harry Potter. And they're like, I love Harry Potter. And they become of age and they're just like, I'm intellectual now. Now goblins are somehow Jews. Like, what?
I'm pretty sure nobody
Like-
would be talking about it if J.K. Rowling didn't start talking about stuff they disagreed with.
Oh my God, you're right. Like,
None of that would have happened if it wasn't for J.K. Rowling having an opinion.
ugh. It's so dumb because all these people like who made the movies are Jewish. Like the producer, David
Yeah.
Hayer. Oh, I can't remember his name. He's Jewish.
Here's
like-
the Lofty Jew rant. Classic
I
Lofty
don't know.
W.
Fuck.
Classic Lofty W.
No, I'm just saying. These people are like, oh, they're like, oh, Planet of the Apes. That's racist. That movie's trilogy is racist. That's about black people. It's like, what?
Zayas,
Are you
Yeah.
crazy? You're racist. You're racist.
Weren't they white in the first one?
The
Or am I
apes.
Yes,
misremembering
they're
that?
all British.
I don't know.
Oh, I hate
Michael,
them.
what are
Like-
you talking about? You talking about like the movie the human people, or like the people playing the apes in the like old Planet of the Apes?
Yeah,
Oh, I
Dr.
thought they were
Zayas
all
and
just,
everything.
like humans with fur on them.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like
They had
Cornelia.
like weird
Yeah,
snouts,
yeah.
but they were
And
like
the
half-
mouth thing
They're
that-
they're
mop, mop,
hybrids.
mop, mop,
They're
mop.
like hybrids, pretty much.
Hot.
Yeah, but they weren't black people.
No, they were literally
British.
British. They were
Yeah.
literally British people.
Which is funny based on
Yeah,
the
the-
ending.
The one guy's name
Yeah.
is Cornelius. Like that's not a black
That's-
person's name.
That's
like,
Italian.
Yeah, that's like the whitest name ever.
Cornelius?
Yeah,
Cornelius.
Cornelius is
Cornelius
Italian, right?
butt knuckle, more like it.
Yeah. No, Samurai Deeper Kyo. Who said that?
That was
Uh,
Peter Venkman.
you
fan
did.
site.
Oh, that was a while ago. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's Peter Venkman fan site. Apparently they watched it. She watched
Good
it.
show.
He watched it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, and then she sent me
It's
a
a
whole
she.
like compilation of the funniest parts.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Like people are like, oh, Raid Redo of Healer is amazing. Best show I've ever, best anime I've ever watched.
it's
And
not
like,
good.
Really?
It's pretty
Yeah,
awful.
people tell you that that's not. No. it's
Anyone
not
who
at
says
all.
that's the best anime they've ever seen is the only anime they've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like Nick Recato would joke about it because it's like funny because it's
Yeah,
such
Recato.
it's so out there. That's the thing about it. That's the entirety of it.
I
It's
know.
not actually good.
All right.
Don't heavy sigh.
Who's your favorite anime director? Movie director? Like movie.
I
like
really
exclusively.
couldn't care about that.
Exclusively film.
Yeah,
I
agree.
don't know. I don't even know.
Exclusively film?
Well, I guess I'm talking to Blake.
I don't think I can do exclusively film because anybody that I like goes back and forth. Like Satoshi
Really?
Kon does
What
film
about
and
Mamoru?
series.
Mamoru Hosoda. Or...
Soda's
or,
pretty good, but I don't know about favorite.
Guys, are there more
Satoshi
than
Kon.
2 who direct films?
Well, Hosoda only
I
does
can't
films,
name
right?
any of them.
and
Soda
Ghibli.
only does films. Hold on.
Well, anybody who works for Ghibli, like Isao Takahata, Miyazaki, like Hosoda is did the Digimon movie. Then he did Summer Wars. Then he did Beast, Boy and the Beast. Then he did Wolf Children, and then he did. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't do shows. Like I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm just wondering. Like Satoshi Kon did like one show. Like that doesn't count. Like he would be included in like the cinema, like the filmmaker anime directors, in my opinion.
I see. Okay.
Maybe I don't know. Is there like not a lot of them that I can?
No, we've said all of them at this point.
yeah.
There's not that many.
Yeah. Hosoda's
Uh-huh.
fantastic though. Summer Wars is incredible.
Summer Wars
my
is pretty good.
It's so cool. Wolf Children is fantastic. Have you ever read the manga? It's fantastic. Well,
Not the manga.
it's
I like the movie though.
Yeah, the movie's
mo-
really
the movie's
good.
really good.
Yep. I agree. What about the guy who does like 43 centimeters per second or whatever the fuck that guy's name is?
Oh, he has a brand new one called
What
Suzume
the
that I
fuck?
still need to watch.
Yeah, that guy doesn't do anime, does he? He just does like movies.
Oh, who is it?
Oh boy.
It is Makoto Shinkai.
Shinkai, yes.
Your name, Children Who Chase Lost Voices, Garden of Words. Always the foot fetish. Always forget about the foot fetish one.
Yeah. 5 centimeters per second. Voices of a Distant Star. Suzume Garden Words. Your Name with Weathering with You is really good. Oh my god, that's such a good movie. I don't know, man. He doesn't do anime. Voices of a Distant Star.
Yeah, no, they're pretty much
Place
all movies.
Place Promised in the early days. Yeah. You know what I mean? Come on. What
I don't
about
think of it. I don't think of them that way though.
wait, you know what's
Like,
interesting?
I don't think based on direction.
I definitely
most of the
think of
time.
studios a
Oh,
lot.
you don't?
I think of
think
the
it-
studio.
I think of
Oh.
studios a lot more too. Yeah.
Because the studio hires the people that all work together, and even if people come and go in an animation studio, there's enough of them that stay that you get this cohesive feel of what that studio will put out. So much anime is coming from a manga adaptation or a light novel adaptation that you don't really get writers that are changing the game with what they're doing. So when we do get something that is like kind of mind-blowing and new, everybody hears about it, and you're going to get your Shinichiro Watanabes, you're going to get your Hideaki Annos. That's sort of where you get that like, oh, I remember that name because I remember that person that did that thing. I
Yeah.
just don't feel the same way with movies. But we also don't get a lot of movies syndicated very well over here, so it's a lot harder to see most of them.
Huh.
I'd say for me,
Yeah.
I would expect a good studio to be putting out one hit every year. I expect them to have at least one great show every year. Last year, Cloverworks probably did the best because they were part of Spy Family. They did basically one season worth of content on that. That was really good. They did My Dress
Well,
Up Darling, which is
That's like
everybody else
yeah,
says
but-
it's really good.
yeah, but isn't that the same thing as like A24 and like Robert Eggers? Like, yeah, A24 puts out a lot of really, really good like indie sci-fi, indie horror films. But Robert Eggers
And they have completely different crews on all of
is
those, don't they? Though?
exclusively. Well, I'm just saying,
Not
like,
all of them, sorry, but yeah, a lot of them have like.
I'm just
completely
saying,
different crews.
like Robert Eggers doesn't have to work for A24. Like the guy, he did The Northman. He did, The Lighthouse and The Witch. That guy could work for anybody.
Yeah, but
Universal Studios.
what did he adapt to make The Lighthouse?
Adapt?
Yeah, what did he adapt from?
Oh, he just did like a period.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
the
think he
difference.
adapted-
Yeah, that's the difference because all three of the like I can say Cloverworks did really good as a studio last year because they put out 3 great shows. All 3 of them are just adaptations, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
all 3 of them are just adapted from a manga. They were good manga before, and then they did a great job adapting them to screen as well. That's what's different
Well,
in anime.
Well, anime, the manga will take like half of your life to like a filmmaker can do like Tarantino has done 10 movies.
Yeah, that's like a big
a
difference. is the fact
manga-
that
a mangaka
films
is
are
gonna-
like inspired, possibly, but they're all original, pretty much.
Yeah, but like a manga artist or writer or both, like Mura, is not going to do more than 2 ever,
Yep.
like in their lives, and it's like it's different. It's different than like films. It's just not
unless
the
they
same thing.
unless they want to go a different way, like these people, like lots of people will dedicate their life to writing one manga or something like that. Some people like make a couple projects, but that's like high. Yeah, like you said, it's
Yeah.
high. Most people don't make more than just like a few. Like those are people that crank one out like every 5 years or something. That's high amount. It's like you don't see that in any other industry.
Yeah. What about the Death Note guy? Didn't he do like multiple hits?
I'll double check.
Not really.
So
There
are people who
here's
have
kind of
rapped
the other
Actually,
thing too.
Oh, yeah.
with what you're talking about is like, this is Satoshi Kon. He started out in art design and key animation and layout. Then he gets an episode director, so they get to direct an episode of a thing, like with JoJo here. Then they go back to doing key animation, design, some scripting, and then they can do Perfect Blue director. Then they do some key animation, they do Millennium Actress. So even after they've become director, they can still bounce back and forth a little bit. So it's not like
Yeah, but Satoshi
because they're
Kon,
working with like a studio. They're not working.
I know, but
like it's
Satoshi Kon,
it's different than we
like-
look at things in America.
he has the clout of like a Tarantino or like a David
Yeah.
Fincher or like a Christopher Nolan. Like he
And
has
people
that
like
level
that
of
are
clout.
rare. People like
Does
that are very
he?
rare.
He does.
Does
He
Satoshi Kon have that clout?
Absolutely.
Relatively.
100%.
What's the last thing he put out?
He put out something
Well, I mean,
last year, didn't he? Or
first
2
of
years
all,
ago.
Tokyo Godfathers, Perfect Blue, Millennium Actress is a masterpiece. I don't know. Like everything
You
he
can
does.
see it can be a masterpiece, but what has he put out in the last decade?
He died. He died like 10 years
Oh,
ago.
So now he's dead. So that's his
died, like-
excuse.
He
That
died like
sucks.
10 years ago.
That sucks for him.
Sucks for
doesn't it?
him. He should have had a plan in place like Miura did.
I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die from laughing. Okay.
That's another good director, so that like has another good prolific director put out a movie like yesterday or not
Well, yeah,
yesterday,
Hayao
2 years
Miyazaki.
ago. So
Oh no, lately it's I don't know.
I know
Japan's
there
weird.
was one guy who put out like one of those like a Weathering with You, one of those movies.
Well,
like-
Shinkai just did Suzume. It came out this last year, right?
I don't know what Japan's doing, honestly. Japan, even in cinema, Japan used to be dominant, like world domination, like Japan. In
now
the
it
60s
completely
and
owns their comic
70s,
books.
in the 1950s and 60s, Japan was like, if you were to compare them to like a world superpower, they would be like Nazi Germany. Like that's how good they were in film. Then, like now they suck ass. like South Korea is like wiping the floor with them in every genre. It was like late 90s, early 2000s. They were still making really good horror films, Japan. But then, like, I don't know what the fuck happened. I guess all of their creative talent is working in anime now. Like, I don't understand.
We understand their system now. Like Japan was cool when it was more mysterious. Like
Yeah, that's true. But
they have a lot of like ghosts are tied to like location, and it's just different the way that they express their horror, and that was even creepier for us because we were like, I don't even know where to understand this.
yeah, but like, what are they doing now? They're just like losers.
No, that's like
They lost their
you're-
samurai spirit. What the fuck
it's
happened?
called the Lost Generation. The Lost Decade has been the last like 30 years of Japan. It's this whole socioeconomic
It's all
issue
anime.
where they're not making enough people in order to do anything beyond what just kind of keeps the baseline running. And
Well,
anime,
they're
whether they
dominating
like to
TV.
admit it or not, brings in a lot of money into the country and keeps a lot of the economy flowing from a lot of the downstream
Yeah.
anime merchandising and everything. Whereas like making a really cool blockbuster movie doesn't get you shit. It gets you congratulations, pat on the back, and then you move forward. Like the last few movies we've been getting, you want to know where the cinema is? The cinema has been Hideaki Anno. You know that name? You know that name because he made Evangelion. And he has been making Shin Godzilla, Shin Ultraman, and now he's working on Shin Kamen Rider. He's bringing back the movies and the properties from his past, and they are the coolest thing to be coming out of Japan in a very long time. But it's just some guy who's got FU money who can use his own studio to produce these things. That's the only time you're going to see sort of something that breaks the mold to do that, because everybody else is too busy being a hikikomori at home, jacking off to anime and their little waifu dolls, trying to keep this economy running.
Hey.
No, you're right.
You know the difference is probably work culture is the fact that they probably have more respect for the anime because they can see it continually coming. But like, there's always more stuff coming out of anime because it's quicker to make than a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Because movie stuff, you'll have a long gaps between making new stuff. Like the people who are doing like the Weathering with You, the Suzume and Your Name, they made 3 movies in like 6 years, something like that.
Yeah.
Whereas other
Yeah.
studios will get out like 12 anime that people loved in that time.
Something happened with Japan. I'm telling you. There's no reason on earth that I should be able to name by memory 10 to 20 Japanese directors in the 60s and 70s, and then 1 or 2 in like modern day. Like that should be the opposite.
Well, it's because they all
But-
died.
But like Shoplifters 1 was nominated for Best Foreign Film in 2018. Koreeda's new film is going to get nominated next year, Broker. But like, that's it. It's it's Hirokazu Koreeda is the only Japanese director doing anything interesting right now. Takeshi Miike, or whatever is however you pronounce it, is like he's washed up. He's not doing anything. I mean, the last thing he did was like 13 Assassins, I guess, right? That was pretty good. Like this guy did Audition. He did fucking Each of the Killer. Like who else is there? Like everybody's doing anime. That's it. It's like the entire industry of Japan, and video games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm upset because like Korea is dominating with cinema and television. Like South Korea right now is fucking better than Hollywood. Like it's not even close. They just are. I don't know. I just feel like just disappointed in Japan.
It feels like most of Hollywood is stuck in a complete retread where they cannot
Yeah.
possibly try stuff. The only people that's trying to do stuff is Ryan Johnson, and he's trying to make garbage.
Well, no, Hollywood has some good people. Like
yeah,
Christopher
yeah.
Nolan,
They don't
Quentin
get money.
Tarantino,
They're not putting stuff out.
Robert Eggers, but like that guy made The Northman made $70 million on a $90 million budget.
You know what's even worse?
He lost money.
People don't even want the good stuff. Nobody watches.
No, they
it.
don't. They don't watch
Nobody
it.
watches good
They'll
stuff
go
because
see-
they don't want to see good
They'll
stuff.
go
That's
see Spider-Man
why.
No Way Home, and they'll be like, "Why does Hollywood make Marvel movies?" And then they'll be like, "Oh, The Northman." They'll see a trailer for The Northman, and they'll be like, that doesn't look interesting to me." And then they just won't go see it. It's
Yeah.
like
And we
Hollywood's
did this to
making original.
ourselves. That's really what
Yeah.
it comes down to. We did this to ourselves.
Hollywood's making original stuff, and it's like you don't go see it. It's your fault. And then you go see, you pay. Avatar and Spider-Man had like $2 billion at the box office. $2 billion.
Yep.
And the Northman made $70 million, and the Northman's one of the most innovative period piece war films in the past 10 years by far. It's just original. It's unique. It's about Vikings. It's not, and people are just like, nah, I'll stay home and play fucking
Overwatch 2. They're gonna play
Overwatch
2.
again. I'll watch I don't fucking know. People pirate shit constantly, and it's just like, fuck off. I don't know. I don't even know.
I've not given
Whatever.
anime a dime. I never will.
Wait, how does anime make money?
I don't know.
Merchandising.
You think?
Also, I'm joking.
Don't you
I
feel
have
bad that
actually
you don't give men
towards it.
money?
What?
Like Spy
I don't
Family?
care. I don't care about not subscribing to Crunchyroll, but I actually have bought stuff. I just don't buy that much.
But don't you think that most people want free anime? And it's it's kind of cringe. It's kind of entitled.
The problem is, doesn't matter how much money you give Crunchyroll or High Dive, that amount of money does not actually go to the creators. It does not go anywhere, because the fact that Crunchyroll or High Dive have something to show is just because Sony already paid for the license.
So they're making money off the manga. Is that it?
The creator would be making money off the publishing rights on the manga.
How does Mappa make money?
Because a production studio just hands them money, says make this, and then they make
Well, how does
money,
the production studio make money? How does
commercials on TV. That's why your show is only 22 minutes and not 30 minutes.
That's part of it, but also
And
the
then they get
merchandising on
merchandise.
figures is insane.
And then they sell it to Sony so that Sony can be the one that distributes it in America, or Netflix or whoever wants to buy that license. They sell the license to
I
broadcast.
don't understand how
Actually,
they
a lot of the
pay-
time, I believe selling to a streaming service will actually make the money back on its own.
Easily.
I don't get it.
What part don't you get?
I just pay Crunchyroll for whatever the fuck I want to watch, and I'm hoping my money goes to the fucking creators.
Yeah, basically Crunchyroll.
So Crunchyroll will pay the studio or pay the production studio for the license, whether or not they have subs, because the entire model of streaming is get people in. You get people
they have
in
to
by
have
having
subs.
things to stream.
They have to, otherwise they're gonna lose money.
No, they don't. They just find someone else to buy them. Like, hey, we've got a good
Wait,
idea.
if Crunchyroll doesn't have subs, they go bankrupt.
Yep.
Do they?
Yes. How does that name one company ever that relies on the subscription model that doesn't need subscriptions? It doesn't make any sense to me.
So if I pull this up,
Crunchyroll's hit.
Crunchyroll,
Well, I'm going to tell you how
is gonna
Crunchyroll is
be-
actually alive right now. Is because they hit critical mass because they also absorb Funimation, and nobody really uses high dive.
I don't know.
Dive's very
I pay for
niche.
Crunchyroll. I'm sure hundreds of millions of people.
No, that's what I
pay
mean.
for Crunchyroll.
That's what I mean. They hit critical mass,
Yeah.
and that's why they're going to be able to survive just
Well,
fine because they have a lot of good casual viewers and they have a lot of anime on there.
Same with Netflix. Like,
Yeah.
You know, I
Lofty,
like now. What?
stop saying you pay for Crunchyroll. I don't want to be associated with you.
I'm sorry. I do, so I can watch shit. I don't feel like downloading everything I watch. It's annoying. It's like takes too much time. I don't want to download.
I download it because
150,000
I need
episodes of One Piece.
I need a clean screenshot. That's why I download it.
Okay. I don't know. I just don't care. I make enough money to pay for Crunchyroll.
I buy a lot of games that I don't ever play. That's what I do.
I'm just not a pirating person. I don't pirate anything.
I don't actually pirate games if it isn't really old.
I'm just like, people are like, oh, why don't you pirate Avatar? I'm like, what? Well, I was like, what? I was like, okay, send me a link. And they were like, okay, here. It was a cam. It was a phone recording. Somebody's phone.
Oh,
in a
that's
theater.
awful.
I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with your brain? Can you
If
go die?
Why would you
Like, I
ever
don't want
do
to share
that?
this
Yeah.
planet with you.
Like I'll pirate a movie literally because I just don't want to go to the theater. It's not the money. I don't want to even go. That's the
Why
difference.
though?
I
Support
pay for all the
movies.
services, but
Support
I still watch
movies.
on pirate sites.
Yeah, no, it's literally because I just don't want to
pirate
take the time
sites
to
are more
go to the
convenient.
That's lazy.
theater.
That's
the-
lazy. I
that's
hate
the
our
only-
society.
Yeah,
I
that's
hate our
the only
society.
difference. I would actually
Nope.
find paying like $20 to watch a movie.
I just hate it because, like, The Northman, for example, is my favorite movie of the year. It's made.
I do
$70
feel
million.
bad that I didn't actually go to watch The Northman. I haven't watched it yet, but
It's
I feel
like-
bad I didn't watch it in theaters.
At least pay for it on streaming. I don't know. I don't.
Is it on? Where would it be on streaming then? Let's see.
I don't know. Probably Amazon.
Probably.
But I'm just like, this the pirating
Yeah, it looks
thing
like it
is
is.
like, to me, it's like, okay, what do you guys think of? Oh man,
The pirating
What-
services for anime are much better than the actual subscription. So, like, I have a High Dive subscription.
why? Because
I
of
have a
localization.
I have a Crunchyroll subscription.
just
However,
the player.
neither
Oh.
High Dive nor Crunchyroll have a skip intro button, and both of them have license agreements that mean that they can't air shows at specific times. They have to wait until their time to actually air it. So I can watch a show quicker on a pirate site than I can on a service that I pay for.
But don't you feel scummy, like just stealing? Like,
No,
I'm
not
not
at all.
stealing.
Like,
I
don't
pay-
you feel?
if you pay, okay, if you go to a movie theater and you pay that movie theater $20 for a Northman ticket and then you go watch that cam version, why would you feel scummy? You paid them.
Yeah, I couldn't
Because
care
the
less
theater-
if I already
the
paid.
theater- The theater, they take a percentage. They take like a big percentage of the studio takes a percentage.
I'm
of the money.
saying you paid them and then went and pirated it.
Oh,
Yeah, I couldn't care less.
What?
Then. Yeah,
I
you literally-
You're saying
pay
you
my
pay
High
Spy
Dive
Family-
subscription.
No, let me say.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh!
basically, I go in, I watch the movie, I pay for it, I watch the movie, and I'm like, I want to watch it again. I don't actually go to theater again because it's not even in theaters at this point. I just watch
So-
online.
So you're saying you pay for whatever High Dive or Crunchyroll, and you
Yes.
still
Yes.
pirate them because
Yes.
of the time frame?
Yes.
Oh well, that's not a problem.
Literally, yes.
Why would I have a problem with that? That's not a.
I don't
problem.
know.
Yeah, actually, I probably should.
I was
subscribe
trying to
High Dive
explain
because I'd like to
economics to you and you said you didn't understand it. So I wasn't sure where we were going with this conversation.
I just don't know how people that draw like are geniuses in Japan. They're just like, well, I did this panel in 12 seconds and I'm a genius. I feel bad for them. I want them to make a lot of money.
But they don't make money unless you buy
Ugh.
their thing. Like if you
So buy
care about
DVDs.
that
I don't know.
person, you
Yeah,
have not
basically
even
buying
DVDs. If you care about the
Blu-rays?
creator of
Oh,
the
yeah, you're talking
thing,
about-
you have to buy
Manga?
something that they have rights to, which is if it's a mangaka, they usually have a deal where if you buy the manga, they'll get a percentage of the sales, right? But most of the things, as soon as they leave the creator and go into production, your dollar no longer goes to the creator because the creator's been paid for their thing. And now your dollar only goes to the producers of the thing.
Yeah, we got to talk about
Ah.
who you want to benefit. If you want the studio, like the actual animation studio to benefit, just make it popular. Just talk about it. That's basically how an animation studio benefits.
Yeah, this
from-
is like Harry Potter. It's
Yeah,
like
an
if you
animation
wanna-
studio benefits by you talking about them and talking about their show that they made, not by specifically you buying a streaming service to
Yeah.
watch it. Because they're gonna keep getting paid if they keep putting out good stuff people like and keep watching.
There will always be somebody who made a bunch of money that wants to invest in a thing that he thinks can be big because he saw how popular it was, right? So he's
Yeah.
like, oh, this studio is popular and this property is popular. So I'm going to pay for this property and I'm going to pay this studio to make the thing. That guy did not get his money from you.
Okay. I get it.
Okay.
Yeah, basically making something popular and talking about online actually benefits the creator a lot. More than
Now,
watching an ad.
In the movie industry, this gets a little bit more complicated.
It's
That's
very
true.
different.
It's very different.
Very
and
different.
It's
Yeah.
very, very different.
yeah.
Because they also have a different, like, and we talked about on the stream plenty of times before, that they have a very different structure of how stuff gets up the pipeline from the original writer of a light novel to somebody will adapt it. A studio will pay to have it just published in stores, and then it gets adapted to a manga, then it gets adapted to an anime, and then there's merchandising all across the way.
True.
That's why
Yep.
it's like completely different. Whereas movies, nobody buys the merch for movies unless you're a weirdo that watches Marvel movies and still thinks they're 10s out of 10.
Well, unless you buy the Blu-ray.
I guess that's fair
Of the
enough.
DVD.
Who gets the
Like-
money from that Blu-ray sale?
Well, the Blu-ray's
We're
way
talking about
more
just people that
profitable.
buy stuff, though. I'm talking
No.
just like literally people spending money on products in America.
No. Studios and filmmakers will make way more money on Blu-ray sales.
Is
than-
I'm curious.
Yes.
I honestly don't know. Is
No,
that
that's
like
true.
in their contract where it's like percentage of after sales
Yes.
they get kind of a thing?
Yes, because the Northman made like barely any money in theaters, and they were like, "Well, our movie's a cult classic technically, and it sold a fuck ton of DVDs," and they were like, "Well, we made our money back." There's something about I think the ratio split with like DVD sales is like way higher than streaming and all this other stuff.
Okay.
From what I
So like
understand.
if you liked a director and you bought that Blu-ray,
Yes.
that director would
Yes.
get some amount of money from your Blu-ray sales.
Yeah, that's also what I hear about anime too. I don't know if like seasons of anime on Blu-ray, like doesn't that go directly like a majority of that goes
To the producers.
the producers, the studio?
Yeah. No, not
Okay.
the studio, the producers.
Oh, the distributors.
The producers.
Okay,
The,
well,
the person with the money that pays the studio gets
Okay.
the money when you buy the Blu-ray.
it's so complicated. I'm too drunk to like have this conversation.
That's fine. That's fine. It just know that in the manga, in the anime field, the people that are drawing, the people that are writing, the people that are creating are getting their salaries and are getting their interesting things purchased away from them. And then the people that purchase those things away from them are then taking money when you buy
let me
the
ask you
stuff.
this though. I have a lot of friends who just go on cheap free websites where they download the manga and of just like images and they just scroll down.
Like
they read the whole
Mangadex,
manga.
yeah.
They read the whole manga for free and then they're done with it and they move on. And they've done this with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of mangas.
Mhm.
What how is the manga industry dealing with this people and are they scumbags for doing that?
Because
I don't
people still
think
buy
they are.
merch,
Yes and
yeah.
no. It's a lot of yes and no. There are so much manga. So the manga industry starts at the doujin level where everybody can just make their own thing and
Yeah.
put them in these stores where they can just have them available for sale. And then doujin's popular enough, they get a manga, or you're interesting enough, you're able to pitch your manga, you get your manga produced by
Oh,
and
Made
it's
in
in
Abyss
it's
became
in
a
an,
show.
in an actual like animate and everything.
No,
But
that's what happened
what-
with Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss
Yeah.
was a doujin.
Exactly.
And he was just like, well, I got a pretty genius idea. I might as well. Yeah. And then they bought him.
Most mangakas start that way.
Okay.
But you have so much manga and so little that's getting translated, so little that's getting actually like sent across, that those scanned and pirated and translated ones
Okay.
sometimes are the only way you can get that stuff. So potentially your friends are being dickbags for, reading a bunch of stuff online. But like if you think
Talking
something's
about, like,
interesting,
Hunter x
buy
Hunter and,
it.
like, Hunter x Hunter, One Piece. Like I'm talking about that stuff. I'm not talking
Oh,
about
I
like
don't-
obscure shit. Like I pirate shit from like my favorite Japanese director of all time is Kaneko Shindo. I think he has one movie that's in like current distribution. Like I pirated like 9 of his films.
Yeah.
It's because I can't find. He's dead, and I'm never gonna find any of his movies. So why wouldn't I pirate it? Like to me, like if his corpse rose from the dead, he
Yeah.
was just like, "Oh, please pirate my movie. I want you to watch it." Like
Yeah.
they want, you know what I mean? Like these dead people would rather us watch their shit than not watch it, like because it doesn't have distribution because the Criterion Collection is just like limited, like and you know what I mean? Like all these restoration, like anyway. The point I'm trying to make is what stuff like One Piece and Hunter x Hunter and like Chainsaw Man, like what are these how are these free websites even operational with like in the entirety of Chainsaw Man manga up for free? I'm just like, oh, I just stole a bunch of images and I'm reading it.
Because the internet is forever.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Like,
I
I
don't
don't-
get it.
I want
It's-
to relate to this piracy thing, and I
Go ahead.
have Amazon Prime, and the Northman is on Amazon Prime. I posted
Okay.
in the chat a little link to this picture. This is what it looks like on Amazon Prime at best quality. It
Pretty
looks,
awful.
Why would I watch on an official streaming
Wait a
service when it
minute.
looks
Amazon
like that?
Prime does not have 4K Northman. Are you serious?
It doesn't. Why would I ever watch this on Amazon Prime when I can download a 4K video of it?
Wait, can you though?
I don't know. Let's see. I'd have to
Because
go fi- I'd have to find
because in my opinion, I've struggled sometimes to find pirated
That's
versions
true. It can be hard to find
of
sometimes.
4K, especially audio. 7.1 surround is like almost impossible to find.
Okay, that's
from-
true. You're not gonna find that, but you
And-
think I'm finding this on Amazon Prime either?
No, Amazon Prime will, generally speaking, will have good quality. I don't know. Maybe the Northman's a bad example.
I don't know this, but yeah, this is basically this is just what it looks like on best quality on my stream. It's like, why would I watch it like this?
That's true.
Assuming I can get access to actual high quality video, why would I watch it like this? And this is basically the answer for the anime.
Well,
Their
then,
video player sucks
good
and
for
there's
you.
lower quality.
Because you're
Yeah.
the original creator would be like, yeah, please watch my content at the highest quality possible.
Yeah. Actually
Like
enjoy it.
they wouldn't even care if you pirated it if it was better quality. Like that you know what I mean? That
Yeah.
like most creators wouldn't give a fuck. Yeah, especially if Amazon's like compressing shit. Like that's
It looks
that's
worse
not-
than a YouTube video. I
Also,
bet I could find
anime-
YouTube videos
yeah.
with prettier cuts than that of the Northman.
yeah.
Also, like anime and the manga industry has been created by international piracy in America here. Like so much of what we see and
Yeah.
find back in the day, that's kind of how it started. So a lot of that still holds true. I mean, I'm sure Fansite's
True.
been in chat yelling about how Crunchyroll was a pirate site and everything originally as well. So like you
the
can go from
biggest
pirate to
anime
legit.
site. Yeah, even the biggest anime site in the world was started as a piracy
Crunchyroll
site.
was a
Look,
pirate site.
I don't know. I don't watch a ton of anime, so maybe I'm just I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit ignorant, but I'm coming from
You're
like
not-
more of a film television perspective, which is like
It's not a bad idea. I just don't know if you have all of the information for this sector.
well look,
That-
think
that-
about this for a second. Just
Yeah.
think about this. Have you ever seen Peaky Blinders?
I'm
on
familiar,
Netflix?
I've
but I've
seen
never
about
seen it.
1 minute of it.
It's incredible, by the way. It's one of my favorite shows.
It does. The little clips I watched. Like, wow, this
Everybody
is
likes
sick.
it. Not a
Yeah.
single person will tell you it's bad. It's
Except for
universally
Michael.
loved. Same thing with Dark, by the way. Netflix has some really like big shows that are like popular. But my point is, or Game of Thrones. Okay, think about this. Would you,
I would say
if you want to watch Game of Thrones, would you want to download 700 gigabytes of fucking Game of Thrones episodes, and then like, what is that's such a waste of time? Like, just pay just pay the money for the streaming service and like watch it. Like, you know, like I don't fucking understand these people. Like, do they fill their hard drives up with shit like that?
Yes.
Like, I can't imagine watching every episode. Like, I'm gonna watch Breaking Bad. oh, what episode are you on? I'm on episode season 2, episode 3. Wait, I gotta wait 30 minutes for it to download before I can watch it. No, just fucking turn on fucking Netflix and watch it. Like,
Yeah, it's funny. The good part is it takes like a minute to download.
no, not in
Yeah.
4K and 7. Like, it
4K
depends
would
on what you're
actually
watching.
take. 4K does take half an hour. Yeah.
Dude, do you know?
For
No,
an
I'm dead
episode.
serious about
For
this.
one
Do you
episode.
know how many people will watch this shit in like 720p or like fucking
Yeah.
even worse? People watch
I
cam
settle for
recording versions of
10.
Avatar.
I settle for 1080. I'm okay with that.
I'm
yeah.
sorry, but people will do this shit, and it's just like
Yeah.
they don't care.
If you're watching
It's
at
like,
720, just be a normie.
no, I'm telling you, this
That's what I
happens
mean, yeah.
all the time, guys.
Like if
You
you're
might be
pirating
exclusive.
720p,
No,
you're dumb.
you're being a snob by downloading it in 1080p. I'm telling you right now, you are, and that's not even counting like 4K.
Well, I mean,
Like,
yeah, I am, but yeah.
You're actually being a snob. Like most people don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, I know. I
And
do.
and
That's
they'll
why
be
I
like,
am.
"Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It's God of War is still good on a 10-inch screen as it is on a 50-inch 4K TV. No, it isn't. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. No, it isn't. If you played God of War on a Game Boy Advance and you're like, "Wow, it's the same thing." No, you go literally jump in a volcano.
You're
I'm
angry
sorry.
tonight. You had a
I'm
good
angry.
week?
I'm
Are you
angry.
okay?
I'm gonna
Drunk.
throw my fucking what is this? Pepsi. I'm gonna throw it at the wall.
Don't throw Pepsi. No, don't do that. That'll be
I have
sticky.
a Spike Spiegel. I have a Steve Blum signed autograph Spike Spiegel. Should I fucking annihilate Steve Blum's autograph right now and just throw my Pepsi?
No, don't do that.
I think you should. I think you should.
Steve
remove his
Bloom's kind
signature
of an
from the
interesting
world.
voice.
Steve Blum. Oh yeah, but apparently he's like politically incorrect or something, or politically.
Oh,
like,
he's an
a
not
leftist.
he's not. Yeah, sure. But you can be a lefty and be like okay, like to talk to or converse with. He just
Yeah.
is a moron when it comes to a lot of political things.
That's
And
what I hear.
following him on Twitter is hilarious because like he'll
It's like Mark
comment.
Hamill.
He'll comment on like the debt ceiling, but you
Yeah.
can tell that he doesn't understand what like national debt even means.
Dude,
and it's like
That's like that reminds me of how Stephen
Okay.
King interacts on Twitter. Stephen
Yeah.
King is like supposed to be a genius like writer,
mhm.
and he'll comment on political shit. It's just like, what the? You're stupid. Like
Oh, yeah, I
what?
don't know.
He
Which
does that
guy?
all the time.
Steve Bloom. He's the voice
Steve
of
Blum.
Spike Spiegel.
Zabuza,
And
Shishio Makoto, Rurouni Kenshin,
Yeah.
Zabuza from Naruto.
he's also
Um,
the little robot on
Trigun.
Toonami.
Yeah, he's the robot
that
on
was the
Toonami.
episode of Yu Yu Hakusho. Next we got blah blah blah. He has a really good voice, really great voice.
Amazing.
But the guy, he is really dumb. Ignorant, I
Yeah.
guess, would be the right thing to say. But maybe, I mean,
I
not a lot of
dressed up-
people know about the
people
debt ceiling.
allocate
Like they
their
don't know how
stat
that stuff
points
works.
correctly.
Yeah, what's that?
Some people don't allocate their stat points correctly.
I know. So people
Kinda
are
hard.
like all in on climate change. Just like 99. Anyway, listen, I went to an anime convention as Zabuza. I have a really good Zabuza cosplay, like with makeup and everything. Oh, it's Anbu Zabuza, by the way, like the white outfit. Anyway, he signed. He was like, "Oh, dude, I've never seen a Zabuza as nuanced as yours. It's really awesome, dude." I was like, "Oh my god, thank you!" And then he signed my Naruto volume 4 because Zabuza dies at like in the first 10 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
He signed my Naruto thing, and then he signed my Shishio Makoto bootleg Chinese anime disc, which is like I'm the only person on earth who has this bootleg version. I swear to God, of Rurouni Kenshin.
Yeah.
And he signed that. Then he signed a poster that says "See you later, Space Cowboy."
Yep.
And then he signed my jacket. And then, oh my god, I am gonna kill myself because I'm so excited talking about this. Like,
Why?
you know what I mean?
You should
Like,
be happy. I don't know.
I
what you
know
mean.
that's why I love anime. It's like that's why I don't know. Like that's you know what I mean. Like if you, I love anime, guys. I don't even.
Good.
It's
You should
it's
watch
so hype.
more.
It's so hype. That's why manga is not as good as anime. It just isn't. It
It's
just
true.
isn't.
It doesn't
Gonna get a
move
lot of
enough.
haters for that take once
Voice
they
actors.
put it out on Twitter. Put it out on Twitter.
Voice actors, guys, makes it better, and music, guys. How often would you say an opening or an ending or a soundtrack improves a manga? Would you say like almost 100% of the time, like maybe like quite often?
I've never watched
Or
a
am I-
manga with
No,
an
who
opening.
the hell are you talking about?
I've never watched
Okay,
a manga with an opening.
no. I'm talking about like a really good show.
Yeah.
Well,
Like a
yeah,
good
if something
manga,
is
really
really
good
good,
opening,
then that
definitely.
makes
I'm
it
not
good.
saying-
I think
Yeah,
that's
but that's like an
tautological.
entirely different thing, dude.
Yeah, you could
No,
definitely
no,
incorporate
but
an
I'm not
OP or an
saying- I'm not
ending
saying-
really well into a show that helps enhance it. Yeah.
Look, I'm not saying a manga that is adapted and they fucked up the manga. I'm saying, for example, like Cowboy Bebop, for example.
I
Okay.
was joking
Well,
about the
first of
fact
all-
that there'd be sound in the manga.
Wait, was there even a Cowboy Bebop?
because the way you said it was a little bit
No,
off.
Cowboy Bebop was original.
Okay, but I'm saying if there was a manga.
Okay.
Okay, listen, no, like, can you think of an example of a manga that was like done really well in anime format, and then improved upon by the animation and the music and the voice acting? Like, it happens all the
Most
time.
adaptations, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, most rock
I
solid
can.
adaptations I would prefer over.
Okay,
the
that's all
manga.
I'm talking about. How
Yeah.
is that hard to understand?
'Cause I prefer the anime format over manga generally. I'm fine doing manga, but I generally prefer anime.
Okay, well, that's what
Yeah.
I'm trying
look,
to say.
the thing is,
Rurouni Kenshin is one of
thing
them.
is, you look at Chainsaw Man, and obviously the animation improved a lot of like the faults in the show. But here's the thing about the manga: the manga had a colorized version of it,
Oh.
and it ruined like a couple major points in the manga because it didn't have the full effect that it being in black and white did. So
Oh.
I don't know when those parts end up coming up in the actual show whether they're going to be able to do it well.
Okay,
That'll be
even know-
interesting.
I don't know what that means.
And part of
So
the problem
look,
is
it's good right now. I think it's improved right now, but later down the line, I don't know.
Okay.
I'd say part of the problem is the fact that lots of monitors or TVs aren't really good at displaying blacks correctly. Lots of people have ones that don't actually have good like dark display, so it looks pretty
Yeah, it's
bad.
like really grainy. Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't show it correctly. It messes all kinds of things up.
Okay.
'Cause, I mean, monitors I have right now are not like crazy good monitors, so they also have that issue.
What about like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood?
Blaine doesn't like it. I love it
Doesn't exist.
Oh,
because
you prefer the manga?
he's basically a
I'm
Gen
an
one-
OG.
He's a Gen 1er who likes the
Oh,
original
fuck.
adaptation.
okay.
Yeah, that's who you're dealing with here.
But like,
I
here's an
like the way
example.
it ended.
I love Berserk, the manga, as a masterpiece, but
Okay.
the Golden Age arc, the way the 90s version, like not the one that everybody likes.
The real problem is that that's all we
music-
get.
Yeah, but listen, the music, the voice acting, the subtle editing choices that they make in the animation, it just takes whatever the manga is doing, and it condenses it into a little bit of a needle and like injects it into your soul. That's how I feel about the show. I'm sorry.
The
but, like,
97 version compared to the
Yes.
manga?
Yes,
Okay.
it's so good that even if the manga is like objectively more like of a perfect story, because the show, the 97 version, like the Golden Age arc, takes some stuff out. It's not like some of the animation's not quite as good as the manga illustrations, but overall, it's
I like
like
how you just
if I had-
hand waved Skull Knight with take some
I'm
stuff
sorry.
out.
No, I'm sorry. If I was on a desert island and if you said you can either have the first few volumes of Berserk in manga format or you could have the 97 Golden Age arc anime, I would 1 trillion% take the anime because of it's just that much more immersive and wholesome, and like it just transports me into this like vibe. I can't describe it. I would take it over the manga, and I fucking love the manga. I'm sorry. That's just how. If you take the manga, like I guess, but like you're missing out on like so many cool things, like the fucking music, like the Guts theme, like the animation, like the colors.
The
Color palette.
animation. How long's it been
The
since
color
you've seen the
palette.
97?
Guys, the color palette to the Eclipse.
How
like
how
the
long
two
has it
episodes-
been since you've seen the 97 version?
Like 2 years. Like no, not even
2
Year and a
years?
half. Not even-
Really?
yeah, year and a half.
Dude, that it's missing some frames, bro.
Oh, listen.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not.
It
It's so
is.
good.
It absolutely is. They are notoriously ran out of budget and had to make a lot
It's
of
okay.
it as
Okay.
quick as they could.
It's okay. I would rather watch it than read the Golden Age arc. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry.
fine. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to do that. But I feel like it leaves too many of the major plot points that are important to Berserk out.
But the
So I
but the
just-
plot points are only important in the overall context of the whole show, of the entire manga.
Which you don't
They
get
don't matter-
because
They don't matter
they-
with the Golden Age arc. They don't matter.
Oh.
They just don't.
But-
Like they matter in the future. Like the Skull Knight, like in the Golden Age, whatever they took out of Skull Knight in the Golden Age arc of the manga is kind of irrelevant until you get to like way later on in the manga. Like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It just doesn't.
So the first chapter of Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Nothing that
got a
happens
lot
in the
more
last
books.
chapters matters if you only look at the
I would
first
rather have the
chapter.
movies. I would rather have the movies and the books. If I was living on a desert island, I
So-
would pick
So
Jackson
here's
films
no,
over the
you're not
books.
listening. You're not listening. The first 10 minutes of the movie, the ending of the movie doesn't matter because the first 10 minutes only have these things.
Oh my god. I don't
That's
know.
what you're arguing. You're arguing that because you're only looking at this much of the total
Yeah, because
work,
to me the
that
guts and
things that are
Griffith.
important
Well,
don't
had to-
matter.
yeah, but if Berserk ended after Griffith fucked Casca in the fucking vagina and like with his finger, if that's when it ended,
Yeah.
I would be like, that's depressing, but I don't know. I think
here
the
for
show is
it.
better than the manga at this point. I don't know. I just think
Did you ever watch
don't
the
know.
or try watching the CG Berserk?
no. And I'm maybe it's because I watched the show first. It could be. But I just love it. I love it. And I love the eclipse. I love everything about it, man. I don't know.
There's just so much more.
There's a little bit more. Not much.
A little bit more? What are you talking about?
There's not so much more. They didn't cut out. Okay.
The Baki Raka are removed. Skull Knight's removed.
I don't
And
know.
Oh,
and
he's in
we
like one
keep-
episode, but yeah, okay.
and we keep getting the same arc redone, which is nice that they want to keep trying again, but like just make more Berserk. There's Black Swordsman. We've got Fantasia. We have so much more that we could be seeing of this universe that's so cool and so amazing. And yet all we keep getting is the anime. And the problem
but
is like
maybe-
this is
maybe I'm-
like, oh,
I
I
don't
want
know.
this anime that does an adaptation of the first chapter of this entire novel.
But that's the best
But-
part of the whole show, the whole manga.
That
far.
what?
The Golden Age arc. Like
The Golden
first-
Age arc is the best.
when Griffith and Guts are like basically falling in love. That is the best part of the entire manga. It's not even close.
Okay,
that
I'm gonna send you a
relationship is
video.
like
I'm gonna
Hannibal
send
and
you a
Will Grant.
video. I'm gonna
That
send you a
relationship-
video.
Oh boy.
Okay,
And next time we
Griffith-
talk, I want you to have watched this video. Okay.
Griffith. No, I'm on volume 8 of Berserk currently of the manga. I'm past the.
Did you say 8?
No, listen. I'm past like the crazy fucking religious people at this point, where they're like torturing people. I'm a little bit past that. Yeah, 8. Sorry,
The
8.
Conviction?
Yeah, they can whatever that is. Where the guy is like a fucked up face because he's like smashed his face in the ground a million times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm past that. Anyway,
Okay.
I don't know, man. I just think the Guts Griffith like arc before he becomes like the God Hand is some of the greatest character development of all time, and I'm including fucking Shakespeare in this conversation.
You sound like a Fujoshi
Like-
right now.
What?
You sound like a Fujoshi right now.
I mean, maybe I'm gay for Griffith and Guts. I don't fucking know, but like, I mean, I'm sorry that relationship to me is like god tier, and like what they
So,
did with the manga,
did
with the
you-
anime.
Where does chapter 8 end? What occurs?
Chapter 8. Oh god, I have it right behind me. It's oh fuck.
Because I don't know how these volumes are split up.
I'm looking at it.
Because it's volume
Oh.
8, right?
Oh, he's fighting Nosferatu again. Griffith. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh boy. I'm skipping ahead. I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you just where are you? I guess.
Damn it.
Yeah, skip back.
Yeah, so Nosferatu, they just rescued that girl from like that whole like demonic possession village thing. You know what I'm talking about? The fairy arc, the whole fairy arc is done.
Okay.
Where
he took care of
we're like
moth,
yeah, they're supposed to be
fairy
children,
lady.
but they're actually like demonic and fucked up.
the apostle.
Yes, I think I'm just like right after that. I don't know. It's been like I don't know. I'm having a hard time remembering where I stopped.
Yeah, maybe I should watch the Kaguya-sama movie in theaters.
I can't remember.
Oh wait, there's a movie now.
Yeah, it's coming out on February 14th, Valentine's Day, and the day after.
I need to catch up.
Look, this show, this manga is like masterpiece quality. I'm not saying it's better, it's worse than the show. I'm just saying
That's actively what you're saying, though.
no,
right?
I'm saying if it was just the Golden Age arc, I like the show better. I don't know.
Okay.
I said this. That's what I said.
Took a long
Yeah.
time to say just this. Yeah.
Trash
Wait,
opinion.
didn't I say that?
Yeah, you did. I don't know why
You did
Blaine's like
say it.
surprised.
What's
Blaine
Blade
didn't- it
doing?
didn't
I
register.
I don't
I'm not
know.
talking about the
No,
whole. Fucking,
we mentioned this like hours ago.
I think Blade is drunk. I think I don't fucking
Blaine
know.
didn't even drink a drop, and he's drunk.
All I'm talking about is I think what they did with the 90s. Something about the. By the way, I'm a 90s child, so something about like 90s anime is like nostalgic to me. But also, what they did with like that first 26 episodes, it's like it's a perfect anime. Like to me, it's up there with like Bebop. Like I don't. That's just my opinion. He doesn't have to disagree. Blade, come back. You don't have to agree with me.
I don't think he can hear you. I think he took his
Yeah,
earbud
he can't
out.
hear. Anyway, now that he's gone, back to
Monster Girls.
what I'm talking about. Okay, so these are the two names of the ones I hate.
Oh God.
Oh,
where are we
Monster Girl stuff
I'm
in
so
terms of
confused.
artists. He's basically just talking about fetish.
Akiyato is the Monster Musume guy.
Oh,
He
fetish stuff.
sucks. Pretty much. You
like
know what
Monster
he did.
Girls?
You know what he did.
Yeah, do you like Monster Girls, Lofty? Do you like Lamia?
Do you know
like
what a
Snake
lady
Girls?
is? Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's this girl with a
Do
snake.
you know
Is
what
that
a
hentai?
centaur is? Do you know what a centaur
what?
is?
Yeah.
A centaur. Okay,
It's
like
a
that, but
snake
with snakes.
centaur.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just what it is. People like it because it's hot.
A snake centaur.
Yeah, people find that hot.
Look up Monster
Okay.
Musume. Okay, just look up Monster Musume.
All right, I'll do it right now on Google. Okay.
And then know that that is a genre.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's a monster girl.
It's kind of gay. Now I actually have a snake. Like I breed reptiles, so I don't quite understand this fetish. I don't get it.
Okay, you don't need to understand it. People took it and added cuck shit to it. And these two are the worst offenders, okay? I hate these two, okay? Okiyama, he
Blaine!
wrote Monster Musume.
What's up?
He wrote Monster Musume, and then he wrote cuck shit. The other one, Ahobaka, he's the one that wrote the one that I was talking about while you were gone, that I liked until it was like super degenerate cuck shit. I hate this shit, dude. I hate it so much.
I don't know if so How many people do you think? How many people exist that watch anime because it's just degenerate and they don't care about the quality?
A fuck ton.
There's probably a good
There's a
amount.
lot.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like their fetish kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh man.
But some people watch all anime and then also have that side.
Oh boy.
Are you
This is-
saying you're not a degenerate after you're a good Christian boy?
I mean, I don't like.
Man, I
Now-
saw that cosplay in that series.
Well,
Look, I don't fucking know. I know what fucking hentai is. Like, I'm not stupid, but
yeah,
like,
did you answer the balls or
I
no
don't like-
balls question?
what?
Did you answer balls or no balls question?
I don't know what that is.
Do you
Are
watch
you
Nick stream
familiar
sometimes,
with
don't you?
Fuda?
Oh, Fuda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know
Should it
about
have
Fuda?
balls or should it not?
Yeah, I know.
Balls or no balls on your Fuda?
Oh God in heaven.
Have you not watched Nick stream enough to know this?
Is that an option? Do I have to choose?
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't get
It's
to
weird
choose.
without balls. No, it just is weird without balls. Like,
Hey, we got him.
yeah. It
Wrong answer.
That's the correct answer. It has to have balls.
No,
No,
without it,
no
it has to.
balls.
It has
If
to
you
You know, I
got
think me and Blaine
balls-
agree on this one.
If it got balls, it's gonna ruin the Fuda stack.
Wait,
she
are you
can't
saying
if she
balls are
can't
gay and everything else is
inseminate-
not gay?
If she can't have children with both men and women, she's not a Fuda. That's how it works.
How much Fuda have you seen, Serranos?
We're not answering that question.
Isn't like without balls like too magical and like not?
I
realistic?
remember, but that's what the Fuda is. It's magical.
Alright.
Back in my
It
day,
needs to be based
back,
in reality. We need to be having Fudas creating families.
back in my day, there was this movie
I'm
series
so-
called Immorality, and this lady took a syringe of stuff, squirted it on her yoo-hoo, and sprouted a peewee off it. And I was blown away. I was like, "What the
peewee?
fuck just happened here?"
Oh God.
Yeah, papee, a giant throbbing papee. There was no balls. There was just magic. And I was like, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh God.
Futaba, no balls. There's no balls on your Fuda because it ruins the sanctity of the Fuda stack. You know, you want just a stack
Blaine's
of dicks with
degenerate.
balls hanging off, or do you want a stack of dicks and buttholes? What are you looking for here?
There needs to be balls, or else she
It needs
doesn't
to be
have
something that I can
semen.
juggle.
The balls are on the the balls are on
I'm
the
kidding.
inside.
I'm
That
kidding.
doesn't work. There's
that the
already
mother
a
one?
vagina.
Yeah.
There's already a
You
vagina
know
on
it.
the inside. Where else are the balls going?
Look, I don't even like
That's the mommy
Fuda.
dommy one.
I
You don't
even
have to
give a
like
shit.
it. I don't
Wait,
like
you
it.
don't like it?
You have
No,
to
I'm
know
not-
what's correct
I'm
and what's
super
incorrect.
normie.
And no balls is incorrect.
I'm super normie. I have waifus. I'm super normie.
She formed a magnum dong by rubbing some
I have
cream
like
on her
five.
cooter.
I have like 5 waifus, and then that's my like I have figures of them and shit. Like that's it. That's the extent of my.
That's pretty.
Okay.
That's pretty general, off.
I guess it's wait. If I have figures, maybe that's degenerate.
Yeah, because you're praising an idol. That's pretty degenerate, Lofty.
I'm turning. Wait, right behind me is a very expensive statue of Batman. By the way,
You have to
right next
destroy
to
it.
Batman. Batman is like he's super stoic, and right next to him is Ram from Ray Zero dressed as a
Oh,
bumblebee.
that sounds satanic to me.
Dressed
A
as a what?
bumblebee.
I do like
she's-
the bumblebee one.
She has a bumblebee outfit.
Okay.
On. I can show it to you. I don't know. Maybe I can find it.
Lofty. I have
But,
one
like-
of her as a monster girl.
Oh no, I got a bumblebee. Like it's straight up like a Playgirl outfit.
Yeah.
No, I like Ram. My waifus would be like Ram, Faye Valentine, Android 18, and fucking Yoko from Gurren Lagann. Those are my waifus.
Okay, so
I like
got-
this costume.
we have a
personally.
lolly.
There you go.
We have an underage girl there. We have Ram,
What the
who's
fuck?
obviously part of the devil. Then we
We're not
also
supposed
have,
to say that out loud.
Then we also have all this other garbage. You're obviously a Satanist, Lofty.
No,
and you're
I'm
obviously
looking- I'm
degenerate.
I'm looking at the thing behind me right now, and it's just like Come on, that's like a 23-year-old.
Griffith and Guts as a
But she's
Bondo
actually
shit.
14, so now
Well,
you're going to
Batman, I guess
hell.
Batman's 12 and he has like a 9-pack.
No,
I don't know.
Batman, you're treating like a god. That's a false idol loft. You can't do that.
Dude, my Batman statue is created by Jay Lee. I don't know if anybody here is a comic book fan,
No.
but Jay Lee is a god amongst artists, and I paid like $150 for it.
That's not a
But
bad price.
he's
How
really
big is it?
shy. Oh, it's like 10 feet, 10 inches. Sorry, 10 inches.
Yeah, that's a pretty normal size. Yeah, I could fit that.
Yeah, but he's really shy. He's like Ram is right next to him. He's just like, what do I do? What do I do, boys? It's funny. Oh man. And then right next to him is the Balrog from Lord of the Rings.
I was
I
gonna
have
say,
a
what
weird-
was Game of Thrones? The Balrog from Game of Thrones? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, I have a weird collection, man. I have a weird collection. I got 65 Dragon Ball Z figures.
Are they like little ones?
No, they're each like $75 probably each. Like, and I'm
They
talking
just like really like it.
Yeah, I do like oh God in heaven. I have so many Dragon
Why
Ball
do
is
you
my
have so
favorite
many
show.
Dragon Ball Z figures? Just ones you've bought over the years,
You
or
used
you
to be
bought
a
anime
like
black
a
person.
Anime conventions. Yeah, I'm not black. Nope.
I said,
But,
did you used to be?
No, I grew up with it on Toonami when I was like 14. I was watching the shit on Toonami. And it was my favorite show of all time, like Dragon Ball, the original.
I never got to Dragon Ball Z, but I did watch some of the Dragon Ball.
Dude, Dragon Ball Z is my favorite show of all time. By far. It's not even close. It's like
Dragon
it's
Ball
like-
Z is your favorite show of all time,
if I
or
was if you
favorite
were like,
anime of all time.
if you were gonna kill me tomorrow, you were like, you either die now or you choose one show to watch, and every other show on Earth like evaporates in like a black hole.
Mm-hmm.
I would be like, I picked Dragon Ball.
I'm gonna
Like
pick
I'm dead
Hunter,
serious.
Hunter, 'cause
Like
it's
I'm talking
long.
about the original Dragon Ball. I'm not even talking about
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hunter is a great. That's my number 3, by the way.
Yeah, I would pick it because it's long. Otherwise, I may like pick
150
Fullmetal
episodes.
Alchemist.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't remember if
That,
I asked you this before, but did you watch Odd Taxi?
no.
Okay, yeah, that's probably that'd be one of my top recommendations. It's one of my favorites. It's really good and it's condensed in just a 1-season show.
Odd Taxi is very well done.
Yeah, Odd Taxi is a great, just
No,
like
but-
12-episode anime.
Okay.
I'll
I
give
like-
you the just little annual list right here, so you can have a direct link to it in the
Well,
private
send me
chat.
on Twitter or something because I'll forget.
I guess I'll tweet it to you as well.
Just DM me on Twitter. I think they're open.
Okay.
I will 100% forget. But no, like, oh, this looks fun.
Yeah, it's like really good. It's one of my favorites.
I just fucking love Dragon Ball. I love the Dragon Ball reminds me of like Legend of Zelda, like old school Legend of Zelda, or like anything with like an adventure. Like I love adventures. Like where you start, like that's why Hunter x Hunter is incredible. You know, you start off as this little kid who's just like, oh, I caught a fish. And then you go on the most fucking incredible adventure ever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I love that shit. I love it. I want to
Good.
go on an adventure. That's why Pokemon, I love Pokemon, but Detective Pikachu sucked ass because it didn't do it didn't do the adventure. It didn't capture that
Yeah.
spirit of going on an adventure with your Pokemon. It didn't do it at
Detective
all.
Pikachu had like basically nothing to do with Pokemon.
Detective Pikachu was a Pokemon movie for normies who think like they've heard of Pikachu before. Like that's what Detective Pikachu is. It's just like, oh, Pikachu. I saw him on one time on a sticker on somebody's bumper sticker. It's like, well, that's why they made the movie. It's so stupid. Wait, hold on. My whole entire headset died. I'll be right back. Give me 10 seconds.
He's been on here.
Okay, now that
He's been on
he's gone,
streams
we
for
can
like
get back
6
to
hours
my
today.
Oh my gosh.
Princess
Watch
and Conquest.
Shinji's
What's
Adventure
that?
on Netflix. Yeah.
It is the only Monster Girl game I like.
Degen Wreck.
It's it's
I guess
very
it's time for
you
Blaine to
know,
go to bed. He's getting yelled at.
No, that's
me. I'm yawning. I thought that was Lofty.
That was
maybe
League
it was.
Roommate.
Oh, that was
Oh, that was League Roommate. Oh,
I
yeah. Go Forrest! Go Forrest!
Literally. No, he is Forrest.
Oh, he is okay. I don't. It's all I know about League, honestly.
Yeah. He explained it once. I saw it. I know a little bit of it. They add some stupid shit before the season starts, like usual, apparently.
Hello?
So yeah,
Hello.
basically top down
Sorry.
top down Zelda style game, and it's pretty decent. Lofty can't really hear you.
What the fuck's going on?
I can hear him
Hello?
fine.
There you
Hello?
go.
Okay, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I
Hello?
can hear
You're
you.
good now.
Okay. Sorry. My headset died. I had to switch over, and everything got fucked up. What top-down style game are you talking about?
He's talking about
So this is
degenerate
a degen H game on Steam. The only Monster Goal one that I like. Pretty much top down Zelda style, like old school Zelda style game. But it's just good. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm randomly just posting recommendations in my title now, so that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm not really a DJ. I don't know. Although people
Wait,
are like,
what?
"Oh,
Okay.
you like." People are like, "You like Ray Zero? You're a degen." I'm just like, "What?"
I mean,
I guess
a little bit.
I kind of understand it. Like, no, I kind of
I
got
also
a little
like
bit.
sex, not in the missionary position.
I got a little bit in over my head with that show, but once again, that show has very
Dan
good
Vasco.
writing. Like the writing in that show is so impressive. Wait, Dan Vasco, yeah, he got fucked.
Ooh,
He got
little
fucked.
cringe though.
I'm talking about like the way that he plans ahead in terms of like how many resets there are in the universe. And it's like I don't know anybody else that could write like that. Like to me, it's like it's kind of next level like world crafting. Like I don't know, man. It's kind of insane. But you know what I mean? Like the more he
Okay,
dies,
when you put it like that, kind of, I get it. Yeah.
like the more he dies, like the more complicated it gets. But you can tell that the writer planned for everything to happen the way it does, and it's like I can't even begin to fathom trying to write something like that. To me, it's like mind blowing. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like I can easily write something like, I don't know. Like to me, Dragon Ball is like a typical. I love Dragon Ball, but it's like, it's pretty straightforward. Like as long as you have like a character like archetype to follow, like it's pretty straightforward. But something like Ray Zero is just like, holy, like how did the fuck did that guy come up with it like season 3, and he had to have planned it because of what happens in season 3. Like it was planned way ahead of time. Like it just doesn't make it's like Attack on Titan to me. It's like this guy saw what was going to happen like way in the future, and he like planted the seeds of it. It's like holy shit. I don't know.
No, I get what you mean. I was just saying that I think Subaru's cringe. And he sounds off.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. He's kind of cringe a little bit.
Yeah. Well, you know what's not cringe? Ginka and Gluna. Check it out. It is an ongoing manga, only like 19 chapters
always
out right
so
now, and it
nervous.
is the best one I've ever read.
Anytime.
I guess.
Oh, that looks pretty good. Okay.
It's great.
Why do people yell at me as when I have Faye Valentine as my waifu?
because they're jealous. They want her
Because
as
she's
their
fat
waifu.
now.
I mean, like, I was joking, first of all, because like my number one waifu is Yoko from Gurren Lagann, but
you can't say her first because she's underage.
well,
I get it.
I don't fucking. Just
You know,
look
you
at
want
her.
to talk about that? I could not possibly care less if a character's
Just
underage.
Just look at her. Okay, first
Yeah,
of all, now
I don't really care
she
if
looks
people
like
say that,
she looks
how
like
old somebody is.
Faye Valentine. Anyway, the point I'm trying
Yeah.
to make is I said Faye Valentine, and they were like, oh, so many people were like, Lofty's a normie.
Who in my chat?
No, on Twitter. On Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean that
Oh.
is kind of like that's a normie take.
Yeah, but okay.
It's
Okay.
not
listen,
wrong,
listen,
but it is
listen.
it is like
Most
see,
waifus are
like
gonna
when
be
I call something
normie
mid, I'm not
takes.
calling it bad. Don't take the
Yeah.
normie take so negatively. It's okay.
I know, but like for me, okay, the Matrix is a normie movie, but it's also one of the best films ever made. Like, like that's just how I
Yeah, we
like,
know. We all have more nuanced definitions
Cowboy
than
Bebop
people
to
will
me-
hurl at us.
Like Cowboy Bebop to me, I guess is like everybody, it's a normie anime, but like am I like why is Faye Valentine normie? I don't know. She's just like the epitome
It's
of,
popular. That's it. That's literally all it is.
is it because of her personality?
It's
No, it's
because
literally
she's
it's
a
popular.
normal looking female.
She's not a monster girl.
She's not a
Yeah,
monster
literally.
girl.
Why didn't you pick a monster
She's
girl?
not a demon. She's not like some sort of other weird anime trope that you really get into
not
when
a
you fall down the
she's not a
rabbit hole.
tsundere.
So she
She's
is
not a rabbit.
at a very top
Yeah, it's
level
true.
of like the depth of depravity that you can get to in anime.
Oh, I gotta
guess.
make a thing about tsunderes, man. I gotta.
Yeah, but if Faye,
Oh,
think
yes,
about
I-
this. Think about this. If Faye Valentine were real, all these
Yes,
people
I
would be
will.
like, all these people that are calling me normies. If Faye Valentine were real in front, like staring at them, like walking up to them in public, they would be like, "Ha! Oh my god! You know what I mean? Like they wouldn't be able to contain themselves."
If a woman looking like Faye Valentine was receptive to me approaching her, obviously I take it. You think I
Yeah.
wouldn't take that 10 times out of 11 times or 11 times out of
Holy
15?
shit!
Wait, reverse. 15 times out of 10. We'll do 15 times out of 10. Yeah, you
Faye
think I
Val-
wouldn't take that every
I
time?
fucking love Faye Valentine. Oh my god. Oh
It's
my
like-
god.
7 out of 10
My
would
first-
not bang.
Android 18 is another one.
Yeah.
I've always had a crush on her. Another one is
Yeah.
Major Kusanagi from Goose in the Shell. Like I don't know, maybe it's just the certain shows that I grew up with, I guess. But yeah, Kusanagi, Ghost in the Shell. Trying to think. I don't know. People think that people ship me with a Stolfo. You've seen the clapping seal
they
meme.
would. Oh, yes, they
Yeah.
would.
Yeah, you've seen it. I have to. I can't help. I have no choice but to embrace it. It's over.
Oh my god, how is the Uncle in Netherworld not over yet?
Dude, it won't be done until 2025. We know this.
That was the last episode that came
We're
out.
gonna be voting on
Episode
another
13,
president before
it
we
got
get to finish that
delayed
anime.
again. It got delayed again.
Are we only on episode 7?
No, it's on
8?
episode 13.
Oh,
Dude, what the
That's
fuck?
farther than I
Netflix only
thought.
does like half of them.
Yeah. Episode 13 got delayed again. I don't even
Do you
understand.
for context, Lofty, Netflix doesn't typically release things episodically, like week by week. They don't usually release like the next one, the next.
Well, they
one.
are now with Vinland
And-
Saga.
and
sometimes
they
do.
are with Vinland Saga, but they first were doing
Rarely.
this with Uncle from Another World. And then at episode 7, they were like, "Oh, we got a delay." It was delayed for months, and then they started up again.
It
and
delayed
now
a full season. It delayed it until the start of next season, and
Yeah.
they started airing every
and now it's
episode.
delayed again.
Look,
This
Cursed.
This
Look.
show started in summer of 2022. This started like back in July, and it hasn't finished yet. And it's 12 episodes or 13 episodes
ew. It's gross.
because it just hasn't aired.
Weren't people like the opposite when it comes to JoJo's Part 6 or whatever?
Oh, they didn't like that it all dropped at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't all drop at once. That was the issue.
Well, part 1 did. Yeah, part 1 of Part 6. But I kind of liked it for a change. Like it was a change of pace. Like to me, I was like, okay, now I finally get to binge an anime that I like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I kind of liked it with JoJo's. To me, JoJo's is like a bingeable anime. It's just like, holy shit. Every episode is so addicting. I don't know.
It's
Yeah, I
an
think when we
action.
caught
It's an
up.
action show. Yeah, it's an action
Yeah.
show. And that's kind of the difference. It's like Demon Slayer. It gets going and it gets
Yeah.
going fast.
Yeah.
That is one thing that I would say is
Seriously,
mostly
Demon
lacking
Slayer,
this
y'all gotta
season.
stop dick riding. It's awful.
Look, Demon Slayer is not terrible, but it's why is it so overrated? I don't understand.
It is trash. I mean, I read
Michael
the manga,
hates
dude,
stuff
it's
that's
trash.
good.
Why is it?
No, I
wait.
finished, the manga's bad. The manga's bad.
Is the manga bad? Like, what?
Yeah.
What's special about it? Like, I know the animation is really cool with like the colors.
So
Like,
The
you know that
coolest thing is that
where they
Ufotable's
introduce
making it. That's the
characters'
coolest thing
That's
about
the
Yeah,
it.
coolest
that-
thing.
you
I
put-
wouldn't,
the
I
day
wouldn't
before
read
they
the, I wouldn't read the
die.
manga.
Wait, is it UFO table or Ufotable? Like, I heard it's UFO table based on pronunciation.
I thought it should be Ufotable.
It's UFO table, but
That's what I
just
heard,
say
because-
Ufotable.
Because well, they were saying they based it off an actual UFO table.
Yeah, I
So I
always
was
say
like-
Ufotable because it
I
sounds
say
better.
UFO table. Anyway, I like what they do with the color palette. Like, I think it's amazing, especially with like the fire shit. And like the samurai swords, like the way, I don't know, like it's just really good animation. But
Yeah,
everything else is like, it's like a generic
I think it's nice.
samurai.
Would you
Not
call
like
it
it.
mid?
No, it's better than most anime that I've seen in terms of animation. I've seen a lot of like shitty animation. But
Would you call it a mid story with top tier
Yes!
animation?
yes, 100%.
Okay.
Because the story is like, demons exist. I kill them. I have a funny friend that falls asleep when he becomes powerful, and another friend who has to wear a mask even though he's hot. And it's like, it's all these like dumb tropes that like they don't go away. They just
Do you
don't
want
go
the
away.
do you want the pig boy, Lofty? Is that what you want? You want the pig boy?
I like him without the fucking mask. I don't give a shit. Like,
Oh, without the mask, back off. Okay.
yeah, like okay, fuck it. But like my point is like the story is like dumb. Like, it's
Yeah.
not dumb, but it's
It's
like
very
Yeah,
basic.
it's really dumb.
It's very
I've
basic.
seen it before. Like, how many times can you do
Yes.
like an Oni?
It
like an
doesn't
Oni-
bother me at
like
all. honestly.
Onimusha. It's just like Onimusha, but not like Onimusha had better storyline. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever played Onimusha?
Well,
it's a
I mean,
fucking incredible.
I played the
Capcom.
third game, the one with John Reno.
Yeah, John Reno. Yeah, it's phenomenal. I love that game. Oh my god. But you know what I mean? Like, Demon Slayer to me is like, the only reason I like it better than Academia is because it moves along quicker. It's like the pacing is so good. But
Well,
other
give
than
it
that,
time. It'll slow down.
other than that,
That's fair.
Kaizen has the same pacing. It's actually even quicker. But Kaizen's story and lore and world building and character development is like so much more nuanced. Like,
Mm.
you know what I mean? It's so much better. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I get it. In the same way I get that it's time for me to wrap this up for the night. So,
Oh, pussy, you pussy.
Damn.
I have to get up at 7, so I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm
yeah.
kidding. It's late. It's late.
okay.
I mean, I have 7 hours.
You're
to
the
sleep, but it's
latest
like,
of us all. Lofty, what do you got coming up next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I have Melanie Mac. I have Camelot. I have Drunk 3PO. I'm doing a bunch of guests.
Camelot.
you know-
He's a degenerate. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm doing a bunch of guest interviews on my channel, and then
Very
I'm
fun.
gonna be doing also just nerd stuff, anime, video games, separately by myself. I like talking to my chat by myself.
There you go.
Yeah. That's it.
Awesome. Michael? Are you
Oh
doing
yeah.
anything cool this weekend?
I have a job interview tomorrow night.
Oh,
so-
fuck.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, that'll be something. Just gonna be keep watching shows, keep playing that new Fire Emblem game. God, that reclassing system pisses me off. Currently named Fairy Tale because 3 waifus, someone mentioned in chat. We got Evergreen, Lucy, and Levy. That's who we pick. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. Serrano,
I've
so
never
start your
watched
YouTube
Fairy
channel?
Tale.
Oh, you
I've
haven't?
never watched. No.
It's okay.
It's decent. I like it.
Skip.
Are those
insanely?
waifus?
It's insanely long. Yes, those names are waifus.
Okay.
Yes.
Google those, but don't bother watching the show.
Why would I watch anything
don't
other
bother
than Ray Zero?
Googling-
Ray Zero has so many
Don't-
waifus. There's just like enough waifus for like the planet Earth.
You know who has the best
Look, if you're
waifus
gonna
though?
Google any,
That's
only Google
Ghislaine
Lucy.
from
Lucy. Wait, who?
the best waifu,
Only
which,
Google
with an
Lucy.
H. That would be
Waif.
Ghislaine.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
No, Ghislaine from Mushoku Tensei.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is, but okay.
She's a monster girl.
You ever play Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball?
Yes,
Oh my god, my
all the time.
fucking waifus all over the place.
Okay, here you go, Lofty. Right before you go, right in the private chat for you.
Oh. I like
It's
Dead or
actually a
Alive
pretty
Vo-
bad picture, but it's the character.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it around, her around. I'm
Mid.
not a fan of that body type.
I don't like it.
All right.
Yeah, what I'm doing, I'm probably gonna delay my video by a couple days because I just want to finish it up better. 'Cause
Good.
I ran behind on it, but yeah, I'll get all my stuff written up. I'll say it out onto my voice stuff, and I'll upload a video. And then,
Nice.
as I mentioned like last week, February 9th through 12th, I think it was. I think it's one of those days. I'm going to be playing Steam Next Fest games.
Base.
Like just
Awesome.
basically I'm just gonna be playing a billion indie games. I'm gonna play at least 50 demos. I'm
Awesome.
gonna record all those sessions. I'm gonna upload those as well.
Sounds good.
Very exciting. And I will be working on the trailer all weekend and then back to a more normal stream schedule next week. But I do have an inspection coming up that I've been waiting on. So in 2 weeks I'll get my inspection, and then we'll see how the how stream schedule will change once I get that inspection, and then the next inspection, and then the next inspection, and then maybe I can launch. So we'll see how all of that goes before I make any official announcements or changes. But thank you everyone for joining me. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Go have some fun with something that makes you happy. Escape a little bit in this fun life we live. Kampai.
Come pie.
Later.